Hello, hello, hiya, hiya. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, really? Every dang time. Oh, I get the microphone set up for the model. Get everything going. That's an amazing model. Thank you. I I am so happy with her. I think she turned out super super well. And she has a lot more motion than the other versions do so far cuz she has a lot more animated. Yeah, she she ended up being a lot of work compared to my other models, which I think have like at most 10 layers. I guess Origins? I think she ended up being pretty close to like 30 different layers so I could get the motion going right. Yeah, she's fancy. Golden City blackened. With each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it.
Interesting.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Man, I don't remember any of this. Then again, I guess it's to be expected.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again.
It's been years since I played Origins.
We neared annihilation.
Yeah, so I played maybe an hour or two 12 to 14-ish years ago. And then that friendship ended, so I've not been able to play it ever since.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness.
It's kind of amazing looking back on stuff like this, because like I remember at least enough of that little period of time that is like, this looks so good. Like the graphics were so amazing then, and it's just like, oof. Like I feel like we've been spoiled as time's gone on. Because they're not bad, but compared to what you have nowadays,
It has been 4 centuries since
are
that
they
victory,
bad?
and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
Yeah. Now I remember being amazed at how pretty it was and like how
and
like
our warnings have been
good it all
ignored for
looked.
too long.
Like dang. And compare this to like the graphics that I've seen of the new one.
It can be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Let's see if this is gonna go more full screen or if I need to. Okay, it does. It does suck that I can't adjust the size any more than it is without cutting things off, which is incredibly frustrating, at least through my OBS. So I just I have to make it work the way it is. See, the background you select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Okay. Got the lady. Can I... Will my... Oh, that will adjust. Okay, cool. Okay. Human. Most numerous, yet most divided of all the races. Sounds about right. Only 4 times have they ever united under a single cause, the last being centuries ago. Religion and the chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Warriors, rogues, or mages. Okay. Enslaved by humans, most elves have all but lost their culture, scrounging an impoverished man. Even the writing is not that high quality. Oh my gosh. An impoverished living in the slums of the human cities. Only the nomadic Dalish tribes still cling to their traditions, living by the bow and the rule of their old gods as they roam the ancient forest. Welcome nowhere else. Elves can be a warrior, rogues, or mages. Okay. And then dwarf. Rigidly bound by caste and tradition, the dwarves have been waging a losing war for generations, trying to protect the last stronghold of their once vast underground empire from the Darkspawn. Dwarves are very tough and have a high resistance to all forms of magic, thus preventing them from becoming mages. Oh, okay. And that's +2 willpower, +2 magic. Hello, Rain. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone? You really did end soon. Strength, dexterity, magic, and cunning. Oh, I'm also a raider. Yes, you are. That's great. Oh man, I can't decide if I want to do elf or human. I think I might do... I guess what backgrounds do they open? Noble or... Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Warrior. Alright, so is okay, warrior, then there's magi. Okay, so human only has those 2 backgrounds. Okay. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope you, are able to relax, get your drinks, do whatever you gotta do. You have 2 starts of human, 1 is mage, 1 is the other 2. Wait. So, yeah, so it's only human, noble, and then, mage, then. Okay, so are mages all forced to have the same background? Interesting. Okay. Be back soon. Give me a few. I have to help my kids. No worries. Take all the time you need, Rain. Man, decisions. Okay. Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. Rogues possess some skill in picking locks, spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Tactically, they're not ideal frontline fighters, but if rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Specializations are ranger, bard, duelist, and assassin. Don't hit anyone's lip with your bag, right? Man, decisions. Okay, warriors are powerful fighters, focusing on melee and ranged weapons with their foes. Okay, so pretty standard. Berserker, Templar, Champion, and Reaver. I kind of like Rogue. The question is, human or elf? Excuse me. Why do these decisions have to be so dang hard? Because I do think I want to do rogue. Dalish elf does go well with your model. That one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Proud of your role as one of the few true elves. You have always assumed you would spend your life with your tribe until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you've ever known. Okay. And then that's the city one. Yes, let's read the background for Noble really quick. Born to wealth power, second only to royalty, you find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces. Okay. Honestly, that actually sounds the most interesting out of the options as well. Cool.
Greetings.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Just go kind of paler. That should be good. Oh, makeup and everything? Okay, let's see, tattoos. Some very interesting tattoos. They're very cool. But not my personal cup of tea for most of them, I would say. Kind of like that one. Let's see, what colors can I make these? Oh, decisions. The hardest part of any game is figuring out what you want them to look like. Okay, that's nothing. Cool. Oh, that's not too bad. What colors of hair can we do? Slightly natural colors. Man, too bad there's no purple or blue. No purple 0 out of 10 game, right? The black just seems too, like, almost too harsh for the skin tone. Gosh dang it. Maybe. That is extremely orange. Oh. What do you think? Let's see. This kind of brownish color or the white? I kind of like that one. Oh yeah. I was gonna say it's between the brown, orange, or the white. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, is like that one or the white. I just can't really decide because they both look ever so slightly off. But I think that is just the graphics. I do think I might drop the tattoo color back to like this kind of grayish color. Ah. I think I might do the brown. I'm leaning towards the white personally. Yeah, I'm open for either. So like if the white looks good, then I will do the white. Don't listen to me. Why not? I'm asking for opinions. Go orange if you prefer. Now, if we're talking orange. No, I think, like I said, I couldn't decide between that or the brown. So I will do the white. Oh man, I'm not changing any of that. I love how there's eye color options, but the eyes don't actually change color at all. Oh yeah, she doesn't look like she has eyebrows. Whoops. Ooh. That looks so... Oh, why did the eyebrow... Okay, I guess I need to change the eyebrows too. Because, oh man. Ooh. Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't look as bad. Off. Oh. Why do they all look so bad? I was going to still go black brows, but it seems only brown is an option. Oh, there is like a darker blackish brown, but I don't know. Does that look better than the brown does? Because the brown doesn't look quite so harsh, I would say. But if the black looks better, then I would go black. I just can't tell because I am terrible with colors and these graphics are not great. Now I go brown. The back is off looking. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like it seems very like abrupt. Yeah. I love how the eye color doesn't actually change anything in your eyes. That they're still just black. I guess let's go. Maybe not like that far. Oh. Okay. I don't want to adjust any of this because I have the feeling it could go very wrong very fast. Okay.
No, it's gone. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed. Greetings.
Oh.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings. I cannot cast it. How do you do? Oops. Where's my head? Not even a scratch.
I think I like the sound of the experienced one the most. So I will just move on from there. Oh no. What? Okay. Alright. Man. Okay. Oh wait, go back to change your name?
Greetings.
Wait, what? Oh. Thank you. Mahar. Oh, I can't change the last name? Okay. Well, then I guess I'll keep the last name. Rude as heck. Rude as heck. Alright. Strength is physical prowess. Directly affects damage a character deals in physical combat. Accuracy of melee attacks is essential for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons. Agility, reflexes, and balance. Chance to hit, more likely to dodge incoming blows. Damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity. Okay. I'll add at least a point into that, I guess. Determination, mental fortitude, high willpower. Mages can cast more spells. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina. Okay. Magic. There's so much at the very beginning of this. What I do not remember all like having so much at the beginning. Okay. Magic is a measure of character's natural affinity for the arcane. Okay. I don't The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. Okay. You can probably drop some magic. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, I can't. Okay. It's stuck at a base of 12. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from the statistic, as many other class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety or reading the target. Ooh, okay. And then constitution is health and resilience. Higher constitution increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. You know what? Let's just do that. Works for me. Points. So I already have survival. Detect the presence of nearby creatures below the character's own level. Skill also grants a small bonus to nature resistance. Character has survived the difficult learning process of making simple poisons and grenades. Okay. Coercion. Influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character. Cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. Okay. Stealing. Pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they're not too alert. Trap making. Herbalism. Simple potions, poultices, and salves. That sounds like it could be useful. Combat training. Basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack. Okay. Consequently gain a combat tactics slot. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, I think the coercion would be really good. So the herbalism and possibly the combat training. Oh. What do I do? And I only have 1 point, so it's... I don't know. Maybe the herbalism? Simple potions, poultices, and salves? No. Oh my god, why are there so many decisions right off the bat? Oh, I think I'll do the combat training. No. Oh, I could also do the improved survival. Detect nearby creatures of equal or lower level, revealing the type of creature and its hostility. No, I think I'm going to do the herbalism. Yeah. I feel like that might be... I always like to go talking on my player character. Yeah. I want all 3 of those. I think that they could all be incredibly useful. But I also don't know how common things like, if there are health potions, like health potions and stuff like that are. So I think possibly herbalism would be the better of them to go with. I think. I could be completely wrong. Ooh, lockpicking. Oh, and spotting traps. The bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. Character's cunning score also contributes to the... Ooh, okay. Stealth. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will attract attention. Oh. Okay, and below the belt, lures swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed, unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Okay, I guess I'll do those 2. Oh, I guess I'll keep it normal. And if I struggle too much later on, then I can drop it down.
Amidst the Dalish elves, noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish traveled the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and despises them. You spend your time hunting with your clanmate
It's my
Tamlin in
kin.
the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are
Welcome
pathetic.
back, Rain.
It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethaline? What should we do with him?
Oh, right off the bat, making decisions. Okay. Kill them. What do I care? The others will never know. Let them go. You judge humans too harshly. Let's find out what they are doing here. Give them a warning. Killing them will only bring trouble. Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave.
Oh no.
With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be...
that sounds
treasure.
terrible. Sweet mashed
So you're more akin to
potatoes.
thieves than actual bandits.
When it's not actually like sweet potatoes, which those are gross on their own, but like that doesn't sound good at all. If you've been there, you should have treasure to prove it. I'd like to see these ruins. We know this forest. There are caves, but no ruins, you lie. I'd like to see these ruins.
So would I. I've never heard
Yeah,
of
I
ruins
raid
in
you
these
from my
parts.
pirate ship.
I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in.
Well,
though.
that's good at least. Okay. Why not? How do you know it's Elvish, Tamlin? This sounds like a trap. Okay, why not?
There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off
At
the
least
west,
she's
I
still
think.
totally good eating
There's a
them.
cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go?
Kill one, the others will make sure no one else comes. You frightened them enough, they won't bother us. So they can bring a mob to drive us out, kill them all. Oh. Oh no. Shoot. I guess you frighten them. She said they're really good. Ew. That, I'm sorry, that sounds not okay at all to me. I guess you frighten them enough, they won't
Run
bother
along
us.
then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you.
New family recipe, right?
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
Sounds like a good idea. Shouldn't we inform the keeper? I'm not sure. I have a bad feeling about this demon. I have a bad feeling about it.
Skittish Shems say it's a demon and you believe them. They probably woke up a bear. Let's see if these ruins actually exist. Then we'll worry about what to do.
I don't know. That sounds a little suspicious. Oh man. Oh. Once more, just those graphics. Holy cow. Okay, the game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down on exploration mode. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Character now has a move order. You can issue orders in real time or while paused. Press space to unpause now. The text is almost not readable, right? It feels like it's stretched bigger than it should be. And then add in the fact that I can only get it to be so big on through my OBS that I can't even have it like the full screen like I can the other games, which is kind of frustrating. But, you know, it is a... Oh god, when did this game come out? Like, at least 15 years old, if not longer than that. Alright, but I do want to see options. Oh god, that is... Okay, subtitles. Conversations and ambient dialogue. Okay. Yeah, yay old game. Oh, okay, I can move with ASD. Cool. New party members joined you. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Alternately, you can use the tactics menu to adjust how the AI controls them. Okay. Okay. It is nice at least that I can use ASD. Forgot I'm wearing hospital grippy socks today. Oh man, those socks are the best. Can I go up? Okay, no. This way then? To equip new items, you'll need to open the inventory screen. Do so now by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing L. Okay. Oh, apparently L is not working, so I need to click on this. To unequip, drag an item from its icon on the left side of the screen back to your inventory. Remove your character's armor or clothing now. Okay, I'm stripping her. Oh. Directly onto your character in the appropriate icon spaces. I got them totally from surgery, not inpatient. I assumed that it was surgery or something, but like, could be fun to say that was otherwise. For easy access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Okay. Alright, so those are my quick bar. At least I could just click on those instead of trying to switch. Why is it paused? Oh, you're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out in combat to gain better view of your situation. Oh wait, I hit the oh, that got loud in my ears. Alright. Please let me know if at any point the audio drowns me out more so than the others. Oh, what do I do? Pause. Yeah, the combat music is loud. Okay. Because I can drop it down if I need to, or I can raise up my microphone, like whichever would be better. I got the audio adjusted for the music at the beginning. I didn't realize it was going to fluctuate so hard with between the quiet and the loud. But yeah, if I need to drop the audio down at all, I can do that. So here, let me push it down just a little bit. Okay, come on. All right. Sustained abilities reserve mana or stamina while they're activated and remain on until deactivated or the character runs out of mana or stamina. Most sustained abilities include a fatigue penalty, increasing the cost to activate a subsequent spell or talent, which makes it difficult to maintain several sustained abilities at once. To manually deactivate a sustained ability, simply left-click it again in the quick bar. Some of these abilities, such as defensive fire and rapid shot, cannot be used. Okay. Combat situation. Okay. To attack an enemy. There we go. That's what I want. Simply right-click on them. To use a talent, left-click on it in your quick bar to use it against your current target. Okay. Then, although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue. which increases the mana or stamina of cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight leathers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effect of fatigue. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. My heart is buzzing. My caffeine may have been too much. Yeah, I believe it. Do I just auto attack if I don't auto assign something? Maybe? I don't know. Totally not the strawberry monster. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. Can I... Nope, not pause. Okay, Ah! Heck. Okay. Okay, so I can... Why can I not go past these wolves? Okay, there we go. Dead Holla. Yeah, I'm gonna say it was definitely the strawberry monsters for sure. Ooh, a chest. You just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skill is high enough, or you might need to locate a key through adventure negotiation. Okay. Oh, my system got flipped around. There we go. Oh, man. Which way? Okay, we're going this way, I guess. Tree stump? Okay. I'm guessing codexes are just like information about the world. Oh, health poultices. You have acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the poultice, drag it from your inventory to your quick bar. Double click it directly from the inventory, or right click on it in the inventory and select use. Stores sell more poultices, and characters who have learned herbalism can create their own. Okay, cool. So that is good to have then. Okay, can I... Oh, nope. Come on. Can I interact with this flower? It looked like something I could interact with. I guess not. Okay. Oh, man. It's gonna take me a minute to, like, readjust to all these controls and...
This must be the cave.
Because this is so different from... using the controllers. Or even the games that I've just been playing. I don't. Let's check it out. No, and I don't think we should go in alone. No, and that worries me. We should be wary.
Always the careful one. Fine. But I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
No worries. I wonder if I can adjust... Here, let me turn that back up. Hopefully that will help with the dialogue. And then I will see if I can adjust, like, the music. Let's see. Options. Audio. I will just drop the music down. I'll put it to, like, half. Yeah, let's go about half and see what that does. And then maybe I'll drop... No, I'll leave the sound effects up. Are the sound effects fine? Like the birds chirping and stuff like that? Because if that's fine, then I'll leave that where it's at. I think they're fine. Okay. I don't want to exit the game. Here.
Come on already. Let's look for this cave. They said it was to the west.
Is only the combat music? Okay. Yes. I can't tell you because I hear
Looks like
Goofy.
Shem was telling the truth.
Hear
These
Goofy.
ruins look more human.
Oh, like at your house? I was like, what are you talking about? My daughter's not even in the room. Oh, really? Fucking
On it.
Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Why fucking Why does every single freaking video game that has some kind of combat in it have to have fucking spiders? 'Cause turn on the sound effects a smidge. Okay. 225 pumpkins from my 100 seeds. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Alright. So I'll just literally drop those two right around 8 then. From 10. Yeah, also just to warn you, Dragon Age has awesome. Fucking awesome.
Let's get started.
Alright. I need to take my headset off and actually like pull my hair up into a ponytail so it is not on my back, because it now feels like I have spiders on my back. God damn it. Okay. Give me just a second. Alright. My hair is up off my back. So, I hope that helps at least a little bit. Because, man. I don't get what the world's obsession is with spiders, but I don't like it. Yeah, there's a reason within the Discord, like within my Discord rules, I have it specified that any like pictures or images of spiders or bugs or anything, except maybe like moths, need to have like a trigger warning and a spoiler, because no, thank you. Okay. Does it matter which way I go? I hope it doesn't matter which way I go. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I can hear them. Oh, why don't they set off the traps? That's some bullcrap.
I've been waiting for this.
Ah. Oh. I am so very glad spiders aren't actually this big in real life, because like I already don't leave my house, but I really wouldn't leave my house.
Watch for the beasts.
Ha! I've been waiting for this.
Only one shall stand. Ha! Is that all you've got?
We did it!
Okay. What? Why does... Okay, why was that a crosshair? Okay. Ooh, bones. Oh, man.
Trap.
Well, at least the trap detection seems to be really helpful. Let's see. Oh, I can see the map. Guessing that's where I can, yeah, forest clearing. Okay.
Trap!
Of course. More spiders.
Careful, these creatures look a mite upset. You're getting sloppy!
What the heck?
This
No.
should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, I figured that one out. Ah! What the hell? What does that mean? Why am I
This should
getting
be easy
fucking
enough.
mauled?
This should be
No!
Prepare to die.
Excuse me?
We did it!
I don't like that they can just maul you like that.
Trap!
Oh. This is gonna be a fun time. Oh dear. Can I interact with these coffins at all? Doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks.
Let's get started.
How in the heck do I legitimately like reach that? Like genuinely. I was like, I can loot it, but I sure as heck, like, she is way too short to be able to reach that. Oh, insufficient skill. Rude. So I guess I'll go this way. Oh, that just loops me back around. Okay, so I need to go back this way then. Okay. And there was nothing over there, right? I don't think so. Yeah, these graphics really like
I can't believe this.
make me feel like
You
I am
recognize
playing a
this statue,
mixture
don't
of Oblivion and friggin' RuneScape. Enough gawking, let's move on. It's worn, but it looks vaguely familiar, maybe. It looks vaguely familiar.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
They look unholy tall. Like the people or the statue? It's interesting. So much of our path is lost to So much of our path is lost to us. We're nowhere near Arlathan, and this proves nothing. That's fair. I think it's because of the way that like the sizing, but I can't stretch it to fit my OBS. I don't know how to do that. I don't think they would look quite so tall if it were stretched a little more. Possibly. I don't know. It looks a little funky, but I don't know how to adjust it, which is kind of frustrating. Let's go. It's interesting.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here. With humans.
I want to help, but I have no idea where to start. Yeah, me neither. And, like, that's not an issue that I've had before. So I didn't even realize that it would be an issue. Until, like, I started up the game and saw it in OBS. I was like, what is going on? I played with it for maybe a good 10-15 minutes. I never actually looked anything up, but maybe I'll have to do that at some point.
Look at this now.
Oh, I died. Oh, damn.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
I'm on it.
Okay.
those walking corpses?
Just the
This place is
aspect
haunted.
ratio. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the fuck that means. I have no idea what aspect ratio is. I just figure out what works and then I do that. Oh, seriously?
Let's get started. This should be easy. On it.
I am... Oh man, I'm so squishy. Oh, and Tamlin is so squishy. What the fuck? Oh no.
Let's get started. On it. As you wish.
Oh. Oh, this is not going to end well. Aspect ratio is a proportional relationship between an image's
You're
width
getting
and height.
sloppy.
Okay. Oh, like... Like 1080p is 1619. Okay. Did not know that. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improves stats. Left click on the plus button next to your character's portrait. Okay, I have no idea how I would adjust that in OBS for a game capture. So if one of you are able to tell me that, I could try it, but I have no idea. Okay. Alright. Specializations are an enhanced version of a character's base class, granting stat bonuses and a powerful new ability chain. Specializations can unlock through completing major plots, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes. One specialization point is awarded at level 7 and level 14. Oh yes, ad break in about 4 minutes. Thank you for that. Because clearly I am unable to notice the big green box that appears in my chat. Oh man. Okay, so these are specializations that I'd be able to unlock? Not sure. Yeah. Like I said, I probably could have... You're learning an old RPG, don't feel bad. Yeah. There's a lot to learn, and there is also some difficulty with trying to learn it because man, is that hard to read. I guess I'll worry about those later. I'm gonna up Constitution, I think. What was willpower again? Determination and mental fortitude. Warriors and rogues grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. What was dexterity again? Contributes to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Okay. I think I'll up that one then. Oh, and then I already have another point. Okay, cool. I think I will do the speech one this time then. And then I can do the little sneaky stealth guy.
By the creators.
Cool.
What was that thing?
Oh, did I? Okay, I must have taken all. Ooh, what's this? I don't want to mess with the ominous looking mirror just yet. I want to search the room for any goodies that may or may not be there.
As you wish.
Okay, ranked creatures. The names of particularly challenging opponents are displayed in different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. That I'm familiar with. Touch it, you know you want to. I do want to, but I want to search the room first. Because I have the feeling touching it is going to start something that I'm not sure I'm able to come back for. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Okay. Yeah, that at least is a mechanic I am very familiar with. Okay, I think that's everything. Time to touch the ominous mirror.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the writing says.
Keeper might be able to translate it. Stand back. We can't be sure it's safe. Do not touch the glass. The keeper might be able to translate it.
Maybe, but she's not here to help us. Odd that it isn't broken like everything else. Especially with that bear lumbering around in here. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror.
Get away from
Hold
it,
on, I
Tamlin.
just want to know what it is. Don't you see
No!
it?
You
There it
do
is
not
again.
go closer to the mirror.
You feel that?
You see
think
shit
it knows
moving
we're
in the
here.
mirror. You back
I just need
away
to take
from
a
the
closer
mirror. You don't get
It's-
closer.
Showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground.
Touch the butt. Yes, touch the
And-
butt.
There's a great blackness.
Just get away from the fucking mirror. Come
It saw
on,
me.
man.
Help! I can't look away!
See, I knew stupid shit was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, ad break will
Can
be
you hear me?
starting soon, so if
I am
anyone needs to,
very
that would be
sorry.
a great time to go get a drink, use the restroom, stretch, whatever you need to do. Credits. Oh, like sudden end credits start rolling.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
How did I get here? Fine. A little groggy. Worried, where's Tamlin? Let's go, where's
Don't
Tamlin?
know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him.
There was a human. We drove off some shems in the forest. I don't remember anything. I was in a cave, then nothing. There was a human.
A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
I've been here for 2 days. We drove off some shems in the forest. I don't remember anything. Drove off some shems in the
I doubt
forest.
you could have driven this one off. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you.
Interesting. I need to talk to the keeper right away. Is anyone looking for Tamlin? The Shemlin was a Grey Warden. I need to talk to the keeper right
She
away.
wants to talk to you too. Stay here, I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan found you when he did. I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
Duncan, is that the one who brought me back? I kept telling Tamlin that we should have come back. What happened to us? Tamlin could be sick as well. Kept telling him we should have come back.
Do not worry, Dalan. Even I might have been intrigued enough by such a cave to explore it further. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
All I remember was the mirror. Why listen to anything a Shemlin says? Not sure, what does a darkspawn look like? Did he not go inside the cave himself and see? Walking corpses and all I remember was the mirror.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke. But
There's
there are
still
only
no
more
wallpaper.
questions.
So,
And Tamlin
actually,
remains
JC
He
last
is
night
more
was
important than
incredibly
any lore in
helpful with
these
that.
ruins.
He
If he
explained
is as
to
sick as
me
you were,
that
his condition is
there
grave.
aren't a ton
Duncan
of
returned to the cave to search
wallpapers
for
and
Darkspawn,
floorings
but we cannot
available
rely
just
on
like
him to
in
look for
game that
Tamlin as
aren't
well.
like purchasable
We
with
must
like
go ourselves,
moonstones.
and quickly. Do you
Or
feel well enough
through
to show us the way, Dalan?
Star Path.
Without you, we will
So
not
once you've
find
bought
it.
all of the available flooring and wallpapers, it will just stay like that. So we've bought all of the flooring and wallpapers available that aren't purchasable with moonstones or Star Path. Yeah. So I learned that last night. Okay. So I hope that helps. I am up to it, Keeper. I feel fine. I don't know. Is my sickness gone? Should I I feel fine.
I am relieved to hear it.
Let's do
I
this.
am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly.
I'm going to assume that we're not going to find him because, you know, that's the way games tend to go. It's just like, oh no, your friend, they're gone. Well, time for you to go on an adventure. Take Meryl to the cave and find Tamlin, understand. Clan is leaving. Are you not interested in the ruins of the mirror? Okay, I'll take Meryl
Go
to
quickly,
the cave.
for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance.
I'm curious about the Darkspawn you mentioned.
Remember that Tamlin needs your help.
Okay. Didn't the Grey Wardens destroy the Darkspawn long ago?
They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all.
Understandable. You think the cave was a Darkspawn lair? Why did the Grey Warden think I'd met a Darkspawn?
Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Warden seemed to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken.
Did not meet any as far as we knew. What is Darkspawn exactly?
They are mostly boogeymen, used to frighten human children. In modern times, they are rarely seen on surface lands. But rumor holds that great numbers dwell in the ancient tunnels of the Draganland, the dwarves. They obliterate all that is in their path. Like a plague of locusts, they spread disease and misery when they come to the surface. An event to be feared, without doubt.
Interesting. Could that bear-like monster have been a Darkspawn?
The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a blight. Perhaps your bear monster was one of those.
Gotta get that sweet, sweet lore dump. I think the cave was a Darkspawn lair.
Darkspawn are savage, uncultured creatures, more akin to locusts than men. They may have befouled the cave, but they did not build what is there. From the Warden's description, it may have been a temple devoted to an old god. Should we return, I may see it for myself.
Okay,
And
no
do
more
not tarry.
questions.
Find Tamlin quickly.
Okay, let's talk about the Grey
When
Warden
Tamlin's
now.
life is at stake? Very well.
Thought the Grey Wardens had disappeared.
Not quite, Dylan. After they defeated the Darkspawn long ago, the Grey Warden's numbers diminished greatly over the centuries. It seems the humans have little use for them if Darkspawn aren't actively raising their lambs. I suppose the thought of Darkspawn returning one day did not occur to them.
And they have returned. Why did you believe anything the Shemlin said? How did he know where to bring me? Are these Wardens great warriors? They returned?
The Grey Warden thinks so. A war may be in the offing. If so, we must get as far away from it as possible.
Could we not help in the battle?
Let the humans fight their battles, as we must fight our own.
Okay. Why did you
He
believe them?
seemed honorable, and his care for your safety speaks well of him. I trust my judgment.
Okay.
He said he had been looking for our clan, and had a hint of our whereabouts. As I said, you were fortunate. It is possible he sought a volunteer to join their order.
Dalish have joined these Grey Wardens before?
Indeed. The Grey Wardens once consisted of the best from all races. I know of no Dalish joining them since the days of the Darkspawn Wars, however.
Ooh. What if you ask for one now?
It would be a great honor, though I don't know why any Dalish would choose such a life. Regardless, he has not asked.
Okay.
They are the best and most noble of all races, Dalen. Few can achieve their standards.
But are they truly noble?
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly.
Because often those that are considered to be the most noble can also hide the worst intentions.
Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Okay. Okay, so how do I know where I need to go? Let's see. pressing L does not work. Right, journal? There we go. Speak to... No worries, Red. How are you? Welcome in. K-drama. Understandable. Keeper Marathari has sent you to find Meryl. Meryl is the Keeper's apprentice, and she is to join you in your search. Okay. Make active. Premium content. Okay, I'm not going to worry about premium content right now. The Make Active button lets you designate the quest you're currently working on, which activates arrows on the map and in the game world that direct you to the next point in the plot. Okay, cool. Oh, there's an arrow. Nice. It gave me cavities. I'm good though. I'm feeling a bit better today. Hey, the media that gives cavities is sometimes the best kind of media.
Anathara, it's good to see you.
I'm glad you're feeling a bit better though. That's good. How are the Hala faring?
They fare well. The Keeper called for the clan to move on, and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem. May I ask of Tamlin's fate? Some say the clan will leave before we find him.
The lead couple is very Miss Independent meets Mr. I love that. That is great. We're going to find him, don't worry.
The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite fond of you.
Hala are beautiful
I admire
creatures.
them for their strength and pride. They are equals.
My kin.
Not servants like the Shemlin horses. At any rate, I do not envy the Keeper's decision. I'll pray for Tamlin's safe return.
Okay. Oh, what is this? Okay, this broke... Man! Okay, broken moss-covered statue once represented... Come on. And Nathan, the elven goddess... Rude as heck! Why do you vanish so quickly? Daedalus, she's known as... Okay. I am good. Tired and exhausted, but good. Ooh, a chest. I will take all of that. Alright. Let me go to my inventory. Do I have any stuff that can be upgraded? Okay, those all look the same. Okay, can I... -1 dexterity? Oof. I don't want to get rid of dexterity. Okay. Okay, well, I'll take the stamina regen for sure. Blood dragon plate? Oh geez, that armor rating is so much higher than the armor that I have on. What the heck? I can't tell if that is it a 3? No, I can't tell if that's a 5 or an 8. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's even worse. I think that might be an 8. Why the... Okay. Wait, it requires a 38 strength to use? What the hell? I'm guessing that must be some kind of like DLC stuff, because why else would I have something that requires 38 strength when I think my base starting stat was like probably the highest my base starting stat could have been was like a 14 or 15. Okay, child, hunter, elf woman, Ashal. Oh, wait, I think I see the yellow over. There we go. Meryl.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
How much did the keeper
Enough
tell
to
you?
pique my interest and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way. A little, but the keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it.
That is famous last words of anyone. It's like, well, they fixed you, so clearly it's not going to be that bad. Famous last words.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Ooh, another flower. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? What are these guys? Genlock?
Only one shall stand.
What the heck is a Genlock? I wonder, are these like the Darkspawn guys, maybe?
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
I don't
I've
know.
never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before?
Excuse me. I think I would have noticed. Maybe they followed the Grey Warden. Maybe the mirror has something
What would
to do with it.
Darkspawn have to do with our people? The stories say our Lathan fell long before the Darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
I'm fine. Why do you ask? Nothing I won't recover from. I'm fine. Why do you
It's
ask?
just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
I'm fine.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just
It's like, no,
recovered from
I'm
your
fine.
illness.
I might be missing an
Let's not
arm,
think
but
of
I'm
that
okay.
now. We should move on.
There's friendly fire? Excuse me? Mages have access to spells like Fireball that affect a whole area rather than just a single target. These spells are useful against groups of enemies. They are also indiscriminate and will harm friend and foe alike. Easy difficulty setting, however, party members take no damage from... Man! That alone makes me want to just drop it down to easy. I will refrain myself until I'm like legitimately struggling and just cannot get any further.
I
But
wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here?
that makes me that makes the urge appear. Maybe it belongs to the Shemlin who found Lee. Was he? Maybe it belongs to the guy who found me.
You're probably right. Didn't he say he was headed back to the cave? If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
Getting distracted from studying by disgusting attractive Black Butler characters and watching you stream. I'm sorry. Black Butler characters are definitely attractive though. I can fully 100% agree with that. And like, I would say those two options are definitely fun ways to be distracted from studying. Spooked already? I didn't hear anything. No forest creatures. It's too quiet.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
I don't like this. Perhaps we'll see more walking corpses. I don't like
It
this.
seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside.
Sebastian.
The sooner we find this cave and
I
Tamlin,
love
the sooner we can
Sebastian.
leave.
I think he
Take
is
us there quickly.
amazing and gorgeous
Cursed
and everything.
creatures.
Absolutely, it isn't your fault. If I didn't want to be distracted, I wouldn't be. I'm glad you think I'm more interesting. But see, so like, I love Sebastian and everything, 100%. But my personal favorite character has to be Undertaker.
I will make this quick.
Which, you know,
It's down.
kind of fits. Gotta get that gray, silver, white-haired man in there. You hear me out.
No quarter. To the shield.
Literally, my friend and I are discussing Undertaker versus Sebastian. That is,
Right.
I love that. So I personally, of the two, would
Let's get
prefer
started.
Undertaker over Sebastian, but by like a hair. Undertaker's not a hear me out. That is an understandable have a great night. Exactly. But yeah, no, me personally, Undertaker beats Sebastian by a hair. That would be like a point, like 0.0009%, like, or like 0.1 or whatever. Black-haired, controlling, possessive, wealthy, toxic. Okay, yeah, that's right up your alley. Like that is you, like 100% in a nutshell. Meanwhile, while I don't know about the wealthy part, I could say all of those would also fit for Undertaker, but long white hair, scars, and batshit. I do not agree, but I do like me the more goth Victorian.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're
Yeah,
definitely
no,
of
that
human
is you in a
origin,
nutshell,
yet elven
Red.
artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though.
But yeah,
But
no,
we must
that
find
my
Hamlet,
personal
or what's
opinion
left of
is definitely
Can't
like
imagine he's still
everything you
alive
just
with those
said
creatures about.
fits for Undertaker, except I don't know about the wealthy part. But add batshit and then just change the black haired to gray haired. So like it works. Don't talk like that. You
You're
don't
right.
know.
We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
My ex-girlfriend was a Grell simp. That was... See, I can understand and see the... Oh, wait, I can't go that way. See, like, the... I can see why someone would enjoy Grell a lot. Undertaker is more evil. I don't like him. Yeah. No, yeah. No, Undertaker was immediate, like, love at first sight.
Right.
Defend yourself!
Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of Grell,
Right. On it.
but I think for me that's more personality than anything. I think looks-wise and stuff, Grell is definitely up there.
Let's get started.
I can't get behind the personality though. Different fonts of evil, I think. Sebastian's more opportunistic, bound by contract. Yeah, Undertaker is definitely chaotic evil. Sorry, not chaotic evil, chaotic neutral. Like, that fits Undertaker to a T. Oh, right, I can't go through there. Darn it. I haven't watched Black Butler in forever. Like, I think when I first watched it, the, like, second season or whatever, where the other rich boy with the other demon comes around,
Let's make this quick, shall we?
I never saw any of that. I saw through the end of like the first season or whatever it was, and then that was kind of the end of what I am familiar with, because I never went back to rewatch it, and when I did try to rewatch it, I couldn't find it anywhere. The real CL and Undertaker evil.
Down with you.
I just have to accept that you're wrong. I would say chaotic evil. It is now. I haven't gone, like, the last time I wanted to watch it, it was years ago. So it's been a while since I tried looking for it to watch it. But yeah. No, one of these days I do want to go through and watch it again, but that's one of those ones that I actually have to take the time to sit and really pay attention to, because yeah. No! Damn it. First death. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, there's been so much other stuff that I've been watching or
So these are
wanting
the
to
ruins.
rewatch and all that kind of stuff that
They're definitely of human origin.
that
The
one kind of
elven
falls to the
artifacts are scattered
wayside
amongst
fairly
them.
often.
Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him.
I have
Can't
read
imagine
fully
he's still
through
alive with
the
those
series
creatures
though.
about. You're right. We should explore farther before I go on about my fears. I'm sorry.
Real Seal and Undertale Evil. Yeah. See, I personally really, really enjoy and prefer the evil, chaotic, you know, whether that's actually chaotic evil, chaotic neutral, doesn't matter. Just like evil, chaotic, those tend to be the characters that I prefer the most.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, come on.
On your guard!
Scar.
Your weakness!
Scar's entered the chat. Yeah, I really like Scar. Yeah, no, my list of characters that I enjoy and prefer from various different media tend to be either the villain, the bad guy, the evil ones, I'm assuming from FMA. No, actually from Wuwa. But Scar from Fullmetal Alchemist isn't bad either. That's one where it's actually not the bad guy that I like the most. I prefer Mustang for sure.
By the gods!
But yeah, no, Scar from Wuwa. Yeah. I like him a lot.
This should be easy enough.
Oh man. How dare they kill her? Why is that one so hard? Oh my gosh.
Let's get started.
What the hell? Alright. Come on, you. Come over here so I can focus on you. And of course, that one just moves a little further too. Damn it. Come on. Just. No, don't die again. Don't die again. Please. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, I could pause. Inventory. Let's bring that. Oh man. Okay, that's a lesser one. Let's put the lesser one back and bring that one down. Diablo from Slime. I don't remember what Diablo looks like. You might have to show me a picture of that one. But yeah, for me, it tends to be the crazy guys, or the evil guys, or the son of a... Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember to save before getting to that point. You know, I feel like I need to do the same thing you did, Rain, and add in a command to just
So
save
these are
your
the
damn
ruins.
game.
Interesting. They're definitely of human origin.
Oh.
Yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin.
Incredibly
or what's left.
frustrating.
I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
I think if I die again, I will drop it down. I sent you in Discord. Ooh, okay. You don't know.
You're right. We should explore farther before I go on
All
about
right.
my fears.
Let me
I'm sorry.
see my phone real quick. Since we're on the topic. Oh. that went right over my fucking head. I have a figurine of him literally sitting right here directly above my head. Like directly above my monitors. I have a figurine of Diablo sitting right there. But when you said slime, my brain went Slime Rancher, not reincarnated as a slime. So it was like, I don't know who Diablo was. I don't remember you ever showing who that was. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I have a figurine of Diablo right here above my monitor. Right next to a figurine of Rimuru and Veldora. Like, god damn. Okay. Yes, I know exactly who you're talking about. And I love and adore him so very much. Veldora is good too. Yeah, his personality is a little much, but he's very pretty. I've also got one of Benimaru and Soe, which I adore those two as well. They are so very pretty. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, no. Brain definitely went Slime Rancher.
Bandages! I need bandages!
Oh, good taste. Right?
This should be easy.
Oh,
You can do better than that!
man.
This should be easy
That
enough.
made me feel so very, very blonde. It was like, yeah, are you blonde? Yes. I was for a period of time. And Slime Rancher Bob all the way. Oh, right. The 3 slimes in a trench coat. Alright. I'm going to save. Right here. Damn it. And I walked right into the stupid traps again. Oh. Man, sorry, my gender was mentioned. Oh. The 3 slimes in a trench coat? Yeah. You leave that lady alone. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, no! Don't die. Son of a bitch! Alright, I need to let her focus on that guy so I can deal with this one.
Let's get started. On it. Come, you can do better than that!
And she's going to die. God damn it.
This should be easy enough.
No! Bob is totally not slimes. It is a man. I'm sure it is.
On your guard!
Damn it. Why am I struggling so hard? Oh, okay. Options. Easy. Okay. Resume. What, BB? Okay, Rain. Have fun. See you soon. If you want. And at the next ad break, so in about 26 minutes or so. So why is that so much easier? What the hell?
Let's get started.
Yeah, in about 26 minutes or so, during my next ad break, I will need to take a slightly longer break, about 10 minutes or so that way I can take care of my daughter and get her, you know, fed, taken care of, and all that kind of fun stuff. All right. That does not feel like I dropped that from medium or from normal to easy. That feels like how quickly and easily I killed that guy feels like I dropped it down like at least 2 levels, if not more. I'm gonna have to leave around 7:30 my time, so I'll just dip at the ad break. Got study group. Okie dokie, sounds good. Well, if you feel like it when you're done with that, I will probably still be
So
streaming.
you were the one fighting Darkspawn.
I
thought I
usually
heard
stream till
combat.
about
You're the
12:30
elf I found
a.m.
wandering the
my
forest,
time.
aren't you?
So
I'm
like
surprised
2:30
you've
a.m.
recovered.
your time.
I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally
But it was
meet
very
you.
nice having you stop
Last
by
time we
again.
spoke, you were barely
I enjoy
conscious.
getting to talk to you, and
Darren
unfortunately,
Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
between how busy
I
you
am
are
Merrill, the
and how
Keeper's
busy
apprentice.
I've been with the streaming and
keeper
stuff,
did
it's
not
been
send
very
you after
hard to
me, did she?
actually get together
I
to
told
talk.
her I would be in no danger.
Same with our other friend, and it makes me feel incredibly bad, but we're all so very busy. Okay, we're looking for a brother, Tamlin. We thought, no, though we knew you'd be here. We're not in the habit of rescuing. We're looking for a brother, Tamlin.
So
That's
you
why
and
I
your
want to
friend
get our other
Tamlin
friend on
both
here.
entered this cave,
Yeah,
and you saw this mirror.
it's like our only chance anymore, and I miss you guys. That's how I feel too. I miss you guys so much. And like I have tried to talk to her and like get her to like during free time and stuff, but most of the time she's busy when I ping her, and then when she pings me, it's like I was bored and had nothing to do, so I started stream early. So I'm in the middle of a stream. It makes me feel bad. Okay, Tamlin touched the mirror and I blacked out.
I see. That's unfortunate. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication.
Tevinter?
Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick.
Interesting.
And Tamlin too, I presume.
And then I'm usually working at school or sleeping. Yeah. No, we're all incredibly busy with adult lives, even though mine is different from the actual, like, in-person stuff you guys get to do. I have my child, an online school, and streaming, which is fun, and I enjoy it a lot, but it is definitely not the same. But it, man, does it keep me busy. Flaring like crazy this week. Yeah. That
agree.
really sucks.
So long
I
as the
am
mirror
so
exists,
sorry you've been
it is a
struggling with
threat
that.
to anyone nearby.
I do not fear this sickness.
I wouldn't
The Keeper
recommend
knows
that
how to cure
either.
it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is
Hopefully,
only temporary. I can sense the
your
sickness in
flares go down
and it
before
is
too long
spreading.
and you're able to get things kind of
Look
back under
inside
control
yourself,
again.
and you will see.
That's part of why I'm really enjoying that I have decided to pursue streaming full time and have been working on and investing so much time and effort into it. Because even if I am having a flare or something, so long as it's not like a migraine or, you know, something along those lines, I can still come sit in my desk and is like, well, maybe I don't want to play something like this today because I'm not feeling good. I have a bajillion comfy cozy games that I can do the same with. So that at least allows me options to work with my chronic issues. Unfortunately, you do not have that same ability, and I feel so incredibly bad. Then what should I do?
First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Yeah, that is awesome that your job is so understanding about it, because some jobs are not, and oh, it is rough, and it sucks so very much. What, baby? Can
It
you wait
is
a little
done.
bit?
Now let's leave this cursed place. I must speak with the
A little
Keeper
bit?
immediately regarding your cure.
Okay. What about Tamlin?
There is nothing we can do.
No. So he's dead then. Are you sure?
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
Why not just tell me what the cure is?
It's not that simple. I would tell you more, but I must first speak with your Keeper.
Can we just leave the cave like this? Is it safe?
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
The cave is not safe. Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
I'm not ready to give
If you
up the
prefer,
search.
I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it
Gosh
does
dang
you
it.
no good to linger.
I didn't mean to be rude.
I care little for your manners, only that you attend to your health. Shall we go back?
I guess. Let's go back.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's
If
safe.
we must.
Lead on.
Like, we can return if we must.
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him?
Yeah, I have the feeling that I'm going to end up with a couple flares, if not a, several day long flare next week. Which sucks, but I get to actually be the one to do Thanksgiving dinner this year. Because my mom lost her wallet, which means she has no ID to get on the bus to come home. So she is currently stuck in, on the other side of the country, about 30, or I don't know, maybe about an hour or so from where you live, Red. I almost said Rain, but where you live, Red. So, yeah. My mom is currently stuck nearby you. Let's see. If he was alive, Darkspawn would have killed him. Yeah, she was supposed to only be gone 2 weeks. Like, she was supposed to come back. I think she was supposed to be on the bus to come back last Wednesday. But, again, she lost her wallet. Is she still stuck? Yes. She is stuck until she had to order a new ID. And so she's stuck until the ID gets to my grandpa's house, which is where my mom lives. And then my grandpa has to mail her ID to wherever she's at now. So my mom can't get back until she gets her ID after my grandpa gets her ID and mails it to her. But yes, she was supposed to be on the bus back last Wednesday. She's still not back and very likely won't be back until sometime next week at the earliest. Which is fun. My daughter has been asking about her so much that she calls her at least once a day, every day.
I see.
So,
Meryl,
it's like, that really sucks,
What
but
about the
kind
mirror?
of, it is what it is.
did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper, right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Okay.
Tell
Very well,
Haran
Keeper.
Pygel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up again. Yay. Alright, so because I did one in this dexterity, I'll do another one into cunning. Alright, willpower was stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. Strength. And is nearly as critical for rogues. Maybe I'll put those 2 points into strength then. Cry is level 4, so I guess I just get to... Oh, those require the combat training. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just continue then. Oh, wait, did I level up again? What? Okay. So I'll do... Wait, no. Oh, I guess that'll stay there until... Okay. Well, that's kind of frustrating. What's broken, baby? Ooh, what's this?
As you wish.
I think my daughter's tablet is not working how she wants it to because she keeps yelling broken and bluey. Oh. So I don't know if you saw Cass in the Discord, but I now have a dadgam emote that is currently pending approval. It just kind of sucks that the excuse me, words are kind of like so hard to see with some emotes, which is frustrating. I made these ones a little bigger and, you know, with a bolder outline and stuff, so doesn't look like it would be too bad, but it's definitely still not great. Take all of that stuff. Oh. Rude. I want to pick the lock. Just let me pick the lock, man. I just gotta inspect and loot everything that I can. Or at least everything that's jumping out at me. I have no idea what's gonna be useful and what's not, so I guess it works to just take everything, right? Oh wait, was that? That is a paper. An explanation of the city-dwelling elves. Okay.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us?
It's my fault. I failed the clan. It's my fault.
You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed.
The story of everything is at
Bow
least very
no
interesting
longer
so far.
tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
By the way, late to the party, but my Hear Me Out is NK from Cells at Work. So I haven't actually watched Cells at Work, so I don't know who that is. But there is a lot of characters that a lot of people are be like, that needs to be a hear me out, but I'm just like, is it though? Is it really? Let's see. Because like a lot of people will say like, this is a hear me out character, and I'll be like, that's just a yes character. Like, where's the hear me out part? That's just an immediate yes. NK is not a hear me out. The anatomy nerd in me loves cells at work. Me, right? Oh, Red. So I need to show you this redeem really quick, actually. A points redeem. And I hope you enjoy it, because I got so much enjoyment out of it when I found it and was able to add it. So like, look at this. Let me just hit redeem. I hope you enjoy this.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
I hope you enjoy that. Because like, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, I love that so much. Just like immediately take over the stream. Next thing you know, we're in Skyrim. Alright, prepare a service.
We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on.
Thank you.
You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling.
Certainly.
Come then.
Let's go
Help
tell a
as I
story
go
that
along.
I don't know anything
Children,
about.
Hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
Oh, okay, sure. Children, it starts with a mommy and a daddy elf. Our friend would also enjoy that. Yeah, I really wanted to show it to her.
Yes.
But at the same
Slaves
time,
to a
I feel
terrible
kind of
empire,
bad
the humans built on the
talking
darkest
about
magic.
anything to do with streaming with
When
her.
it fell, we became
I'm still
free.
doing hear me outs on
We
Discord,
built
so I'm
a
bouncing.
homeland
No
in the
worries.
Dales,
Because like
worshipping the
the
creators,
majority of the
and
conversations that
rebuilding
we've
the
had
culture and
lately
history we
is
lost in
like
our long years of slavery.
have been about our lives and stuff, and is like 90% of my life has been about streaming right now and figuring out like art and learning more and all of this stuff, because I'm devoting so much time to it. And it, yeah, I feel incredibly bad talking to her about it all, because it just doesn't seem like that's stuff she really wants to be hearing about. But the humans wouldn't let us be. Forget what comes next. The humans wouldn't let us be. Fair.
They were
Yeah.
resentful. Because we would not worship their gods. And because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
Yeah, honestly, to me personally, it feels like she is the only person, very, very surprisingly. Like, I figured that amongst the people that I talk to and interact with in my daily life or am friends with or anything, I figured that I would get a lot of kickback and a lot of like, oh, that's not a real job. Why are you even thinking about doing stuff like that or whatever with streaming? But I haven't. And she's the only person who feels like doesn't have like the support, which that's fine. I have no issues with that at all. It's just been very interesting to see the like, I figured that that would be flipped, that there would be a lot more people being very discouraging about it than there would be people being encouraging about it. But that's not the case, and I am confused. It is not connecting in my brain why that is.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many
She
of us
hasn't said
refused
anything
to
good
relinquish
or
our
bad
ways.
about it, but
We
is very
instead chose to scatter to the
dismissive,
winds, wandering the
whether that's
lands.
intentional or not. Yeah. But, you know, I don't expect everyone to be supportive of everything, so. We chose wandering
To
the
survive
Highlands.
and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart.
Sorry
until
to you
the
in the
day
chat, didn't mean to get
Elvenon have a
personal.
homeland once more.
Yeah, that's okay. That trying to at least. I'm trying to, like, explain it while also not explaining too much. So I can answer your questions, but yeah.
We are the Dalish.
Yeah,
keepers
for sure.
of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen.
Yeah, no,
remember
I
both
was
the tale
genuinely
and the oath
expecting
of the
a
Dales
lot more
I will let you get on with your business now.
dismissal when it comes to letting people know that I am doing streaming full time. But I think that means
course.
maybe I have the
May
right
the
people
gods
around
guide
me
your
now.
path, Dalen.
Why are there spider webs on his face? Oh, this guy?
The keeper is expecting you.
Oh.
You should not keep her waiting.
Oh, those aren't spider webs. They're tattoos.
Of course.
It's just the
May the
graphics are
gods
really,
guide your
really
path,
not
Dalen.
great. So it's kind of hard to tell. Kind of like with my character. Oh, I can't zoom in. Darn. But she has tattoos, but like just this alone kind of makes them look like dirt. The graphics are really not good. Which is hilarious because at the time, you know, the time this came out,
Your
they were
keeper and I have
amazing.
spoken,
Everything looked
and we've
so
come to an
good,
arrangement that
and
concerns you. My order is in need of help.
yeah,
You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me.
it's almost
You
like
would
a
make
shock
an
to the
excellent
system.
Grey Warden.
Oh, ads will be starting in about 3 minutes and 30 seconds ish. 3 to 4 minutes or so, because I know that there is a little bit of a delay between my timer starting and ads beginning. And then at that point, I will need to take a 10-minute break. I don't want to dip. Yeah, but you got to do what you got to do. Am I to become a Grey Warden?
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
You're
The
always
Darkspawn
welcome to
taint
come back
courses
too.
Through your veins.
Welcome back.
What you recovered at
Well,
war
I
is
look forward
remarkable.
to it.
But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us.
Okay. Can't you give me the
The
cure?
cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors
That
against the
sounds
Darkspawn,
very
we're granted
suspicious.
some immunity to the taint. But this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's
Okay.
unlikely you'll ever be able to
I gotta
return
think
here.
about this. You're sick, like I'm sick because of the Darkspawn taint. I can only get the cure by going to the Grey Wardens and becoming a Grey Warden. Because they have some sort of immunity by being a Grey Warden. What kind of cult-like ritual are they doing to give you this immunity? Yep, you got it. Yeah. Like, what kind of cult-like ritual do they be doing? Like, is there one of those, like, they, you know, merge you with a Darkspawn, so you're, like, half human, half elf, half Darkspawn? It's like a baby shower. It's very cute. Somehow, I very highly doubt that. Excuse me. Like, I don't think that that's actually what happens. What? Why the shock? At least that feels like shock. Can't believe you don't trust me. I'm gonna say just by the bit of this game that I have played so far, and the context clues and like information of like comparing to other games in this like not style but like genre, I guess, I very highly doubt that whatever cult like ritual is gonna happen is gonna be a freaking baby shower or like similar to a baby shower. I very, very highly doubt that.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot.
So it's like the context
Long
clues
ago,
do not
the
quite
Dalish
match.
agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive.
It looks like
honor
ads
that
will be
agreement.
starting in just a
It
minute,
breaks
so
my
this will
heart
be
to
the
send you
perfect
away.
time for anyone
As
to
it would to watch
get
you
up,
die
stretch,
slowly
use the
from this
restroom,
sickness.
get some food, whatever
This
you need
is
to
your
do.
duty.
I will
and
need to take a
your
10-minute
salvation.
break, so I will be back shortly. Bye. Love you too, Red. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. It will be about another hour or so before I need to take another 10-minute break to release my daughter, clean her up again, and put her to bed. Thank you, Cass. Alright. Back to the cult initiation. Hashtag freedom for Shay. No freedom for Shay. Only imprisonment. Only bedtime. When I accept this privilege, Duncan, if you'll have me. If this is my duty, then I will go. This is all I've ever known. This is my home. Is this the only way?
Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our daughters off into such danger. Away from the clan that loves her. But if this is what the creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
Heading off in about 25 minutes. Oh, no worries. I'm happy to have you for as long as you're able to stay. Like, no worries at all. Oh, who... Wait, what? Sorry, it looked like I had a notification, but apparently I didn't. Okay. Okay. I refuse to listen to this. No, I will not go. Even though I failed to hear me out, I guess I'm not a hear me out person. Pretty predictable. That's not failing a hear me out. Like, that is just, at least for myself and my friend Red, we have such an open and like broad taste in characters and stuff that it takes a little more than that to be like a real hear me out for us, because for us it's like yeah, I can agree with that. That's just not a hear me out, that's just flat out yes. So I don't think that counts as failing a hear me out. I'll accept the privilege.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a
Frost
Dalish
is tired,
amongst
but
us,
good.
but they
That's
have
good to
always
hear.
served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable
I have ice
gift.
cream and it is so good.
So, are you ready to go?
I would like to stay for the funeral.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Oh, jeez. I think you really need to invest in a heated blanket. I think you could see a lot of benefit from that. Okay. Do I not get to see the funeral? I want one. I do have a portable radiator. I just... Excuse me! The hell? Well. I want one. I do have a portable radiator. I just need to put near my desk. That would probably be good. I can't believe it freaking crashed on me. Rude as hell. Yeah, we have a heated blanket That's just like a heated lap blanket. We actually have 2 of them, but we can't find the cord to one. It got lost somewhere in the move. But my fiance and I fight over it at night. So it's like, all right, either like Christmas or just like tax return time, whatever, doesn't matter. We are going to buy a king size one that has like, oh man, do I have to do that whole conversation again? We're gonna get a king size. Oh, I really have to do everything again, don't I? Damn it. Okay.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin.
Yeah,
What
king
happened,
size one that
Dalan?
has like the
Is he truly
dual
lost to
side
us?
controls. Yes, he's dead.
So,
Man,
another of our
I
children
don't want to have to do all this again.
To think I'd live to see this.
Well, I guess after
It
I do
seems
this
the will of the
conversation with this
creators
guy,
that
I need
sing
to
the
save.
dirge for those I held in my arms.
So
as
if I
babes.
forget, please remind me.
I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky.
Yes, demand the
hastening
hugs.
to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber.
Hugs be
softening
nice and
the
warm.
rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed. Bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour, only silence.
Prepare service.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil.
Hub
we
just
shall
sent me a
still
link
sing
to a
for
round bed
Tamlin.
on Facebook.
The creators must come to guide him. to
I've
beyond.
always wanted a
the
round bed,
Keeper,
but
it
they
shall be
also feel
done
like they would
before
be
the
so
clan is ready
incredibly
to move on.
inconvenient. Blue velvet? There was a round bed that I saw as a kid that I was just like, I want that one day. It might have been either a blue, like a
You
royal
know,
blue,
it's
or like an
imperative
emerald
now
green
more than
velvet.
ever to pass on
But
what
it was
we
a
know to
big
the young.
round bed
Let us tell
that
these
had a
children
really
the
nice,
fall of
like,
the
big
Dales.
base that stuck out like
You can
another,
honor me by sharing
like
and
half a
telling.
foot to a foot or something like that out around the edge of the bed. And then it had like, it was almost like a canopy bed where it actually like had some pillars that went up, and then it had a roof, and then like 1/4 of it from the bottom to the top was a wall that had like mirrors and speakers built into it and stuff. It was so cool. Like I said, I saw that as a kid. I was
Come
like,
then.
I need
Help
that
me as
so
I go along.
badly.
Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen? Yes, slaves to a terrible empire. The humans
Come on.
built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years
Man.
of slavery.
That's a really cool looking bed. Not definitely not like the one that I saw as a kid, but that is really cool.
They were resentful because we would not worship their gods, and because we put our people first.
It's so
Over the
blue.
years,
It is so blue.
Their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants.
I wouldn't expect it to be in good condition. Then again, half the time buying a bed off of Marketplace or anything like that, I wouldn't expect it to be in good condition. But I also tend to expect the worst when it comes to
And
buying
so the Dales
from places
fell.
like that.
They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods.
Oh man.
But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
Man, my ice cream melted last night, so all of the Oreos that were in it sank to the bottom. And putting it back in the freezer means it all resealed, and now it's just like a big puck of Oreo at the bottom.
to survive and preserve our culture. The clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We are the Dalish, keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
I wish I could skip through all this.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalian. You remember both the tale and the Oath of the Dales perfectly.
Come on, please.
I will let you get on with your business now.
I should go.
Of course. May
Thanks,
the gods
man.
guide your path, Dalen.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here, near these people, and I'm gonna save. Okay, save.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an
Okay.
arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure.
I guess
leave, I hope you
sitting
will
through
join
all
me.
this dialogue
You
gives
would
me a
make an
chance to
excellent
actually
Grey
talk to
Warden.
y'all while also working on my ice cream some more.
Yes, Dalen. Your life depends on it.
The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining
I'm
us.
still very curious to know what this ritual, because like there has to be a ritual. You can't tell me that all of this
The cure is only
is
found
only
by joining
found by the Grey Wardens
Wardens
and stuff,
As sole
and not
protectors
have a
against
ritual.
the Darkspawn, we're granted some
I feel like that's
immunity
just
to the
against the
taint,
rule
but
of
this is not charity.
this like
We enlist
genre
only the
of game,
worthy, and you
honestly.
have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you
Somehow I
away,
don't think it's a Secret
as it
Santa,
would to watch you die slowly from this
because I
sickness.
have the feeling it's
This
either going
is
to
your
be
duty
like
and your salvation.
whatever happens is going to be given to me either by this guy or one of his like compatriots. So like, is it really a Secret Santa if you know what you're like who's giving the gift?
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go?
I'd like to stay for the funeral,
We have
please.
much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Okay. It's kind of rude that you don't get to see the funeral. Like, rude as heck. I wanted to see the memorial services. Alright. Is it gonna crash again? See, now that one,
We will be
that one
traveling
I don't
south
know
through
if
the
you're
Headlands
telling me
to
the
the ruin
truth
of
or
Ostagar, on the
just
edges
being
of the
sarcastic.
Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent
Ostagar.
the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands.
That name
It's
sounds
fitting we make our
familiar.
stand
Ostagar.
here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
This king feels like he is, also looks like it, is very young and is likely very inexperienced. He's gonna die. If he doesn't die, I will be very surprised. It's been a long trip. I'm no friend of yours, human lord. I'm Ailey.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Yeah, let's go with you two kind.
Well, I admire you for
Just
being
keep
so
the
civil
peace.
to a race that's treated yours so terribly. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Yep. Young, confident, seems nice. He's gonna die. I didn't realize things were going so well. You sound confident about that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
His voice sounds very, very familiar. I wonder who voiced him.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't seem reassured. He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn threat very seriously. You don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do? Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly. You could if he were not such a fool. Do you think there's any danger? What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
I knew there was a ritual. What do you need me to do? What do you mean, what ritual? What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
Okay.
Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay, cool. Will you give me any more information as you walk? Oh my gosh. Oh man. No. 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 The hell? Why? At least it auto-saved not too long ago. But genuinely, why? Is it because it's old? I'm gonna say it's because it's old. Yes, thin ice, for sure. Oh. Why? Alright. Just keep walking, I guess.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This
You talk
place
to
hasn't
me,
seen such
so
a
let's see
bustle
what you
in
have to say.
centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Okay.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress a long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Ishal sounds incredibly important. Not important. Incredibly familiar. Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
Okay. Where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the
Just
camp.
interrogate this
The king
random
likes
guard.
to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Circle of Magi?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs
I
bite
wanna
the
go see the
darkspawn
puppies.
and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Oh. I'll be on my way.
Good luck to you, then.
Okay. Man, I would love to see this game like updated with like modern graphics. 'Cause like that alone, like I can see it. Like that would be so gorgeous. Like, man. I would love to see it with modern graphics.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king.
I suppose I do. Though he's spending most of his time with the
I was
Grey
hoping
Wardens.
they were going
He
to
rides with them
after the
wherever they
Mass
go, in
Effect
fact.
Legacy Edition,
Tairn
but
Logain
apparently they
sees
don't
the
have
king whenever
plans
he
to.
can and argues
That's
with him
rude
over
as
coming
hell.
battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
I would love to see this remastered. So like obviously I'm not very far into it and I haven't like seen more of the story and all that kind of stuff. But it just looks wise, it would be such a gorgeous game updated. We'll see in the coming
That's
battle.
how the Tairn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Tairn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
Because, like, I've seen the ads and stuff for the new Dragon Age, and that looks amazing, especially compared to this. Like, man. Didn't know Kaelin was married.
To the Tairn's daughter, no less.
Oh.
He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
Gotta go snoop everywhere.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn.
If snooping can be done, it must be done. Ooh, who are you?
I I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
Priest. Okay. Ooh, bags. By the way, I noticed you have a bunch of new channel point redeems. Yeah, so I've been slowly working on it. Like, obviously there is a ton available through Tangia. I don't want all of, and like once you activate that, they're all immediately.
Back underground. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Right.
Different kinds. We're getting reports of things we've never even heard of.
What's the word?
Our short
What was I
friend here,
saying?
for instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen.
I have no idea what I was saying. But yeah, there are so many that automatically come available with Tangia that I disabled everything immediately, and then I've been like working my way through them slowly, figuring out like what I enjoy and wouldn't mind seeing and stuff like that. Because if there's stuff that I don't get any kind of enjoyment out of, then I obviously not gonna want to have them activated.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Good plan. I've been on a couple streams with all, and it isn't always fitting. Yeah, and while like,
we find anything amiss.
while there's like, obviously ones that are not going to fit every game and stuff like that, there's at least ones that I personally enjoy. So it's like, it kind of works.
Good.
It gives
Well, I
like
hate
a
to
good
waste such a
a feel
promising
of
member
me
of the breed.
too.
Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
And then like I don't mind the jump scares and stuff like that. So obviously I threw in like the metal pipes and stuff. Well, less about fitting, but more about too obnoxious. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's definitely a couple that I've approved. And there's some that I have set that I either really, really enjoyed or that I thought fit like with the stuff that I do, that I chose to be available through channel points. All of the others that I have approved so far are only available with bits through the Tangia part. So, like, there are more than what I have set for channel points available right now, but those are obviously a little less accessible for a lot of people. What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have
Aw.
medicine that might help. I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this
Centuries
dog?
ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Ooh, could he be
We can
imprinted to
try,
me?
but first we need to muzzle and medicate him.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I want a puppy. Dog looks up at you respectfully, backing down from his aggressive stance. You can see intelligence in his eyes as well as a great deal of pain. This animal is very ill. Excuse me? Kill the dog? No. Put the muzzle on the dog. The Mabari growls weakly but does not challenge you. After you're done, he whimpers plaintively.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I want the puppy. Man. What's going on over here?
In this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure.
Sermon.
Should it
I don't
find-
feel like listening to a sermon. Let's see, what's over here? Well, sir, it just so happens I took 1 level in herbalism. Right? It's like, I am now officially overqualified for this job.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let
Okay.
it be.
Are these... Oh shit, there's a person in there?
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Oh man, I should go, but I don't wanna. Yeah. I don't want you to go either, but sleep is a little more important than staying with me. You haven't been sentenced?
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
That really got out of hand fast.
Food and water. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask
I'll
my
be
guard
nice
for
to the
his.
guy.
He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king
If
while
I
I'm
didn't
left
have an
with the
appointment, I'd
drudgery
have
of
kept
guarding
going
this
for a while
deserter.
longer. Yeah, no, that's
They should have
completely
just hanged him.
understandable.
Put his head
I
on a pike as an example.
have to do the same thing with rain streams all the time. It makes me feel so bad, but it's like, I have errands to run, or I have an appointment to go to. I'll be back. Or it's like, I've been here for a little bit, but I have to go. It makes me sad because I want to stay. I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening
Yes,
conversation.
sleep is very important. Yes. He asked for some food and water. Feel the same when I fall asleep in your stream. Yeah. Have a good night, Cass.
Did he now?
Thank
Since
you for
nobody
being
sends
here.
me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right.
Ooh, yay.
I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care.
I
had
don't know
nothing
why
to
I
do with it,
care
though.
either, but
if
I
anyone
care.
asks why he's burping, I'm going to say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay, cool.
So? Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away.
Food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste
Darn
herself
tootin'.
rain blessings upon you. My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
Come on. Would you get down? Now look. Oh, can I not read that? Yes. No. Rude as hell. Let's see what's over here.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
But why? Nothing is off limits to me. I'm the main character. Don't you know that?
Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
That's funny. And the
You
quartermaster.
there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Face decoration. I don't know if that was intended to be dirty, but man, did my mind just went places. Are you mistaking me first? How dare you address me so?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Oh, man. Should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand?
Of course. Definitely strictly off the record. Let me see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Ooh, okay. I haven't actually shopped with anyone yet, so this will be fun. Lyrium. Refined Illyrium. Oh, for mana? Do I need to keep that? When thrown, the flask splashes an acid, dealing nature damage. Alright, I'll sell those, I guess. I have equipped. It's exactly the same. So I don't need that. Or that. I can't use a greatsword. So I guess I can sell that. I'll keep the short bow. Well, one of the short bows. Sell. I don't have a helmet equipped. There goes. Chainmail gloves. I guess I don't need any of this stuff. Leather armor. Okay. Blood dragon plate. I don't want to get rid of that. I just don't know what I would use it for. Keeper's ring. Flawed fire crystal. Cannot equip this item on a character. Oh, on this character. Converts all damage to fire damage? Interesting. Okay. It's designed to distribute weight evenly, letting explorers fight unfettered even while carrying large quantities of gear. Each backpack purchased automatically increases inventory capacity by 10. Oh, man. I have 70 inventory capacity. Oh. Oh, will I be able to... Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
I
Some
want to see
supplies,
what your
perhaps?
other goods are.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Soul rot bomb, fire bomb. Wait, injury kits. Bandages and other healing aids. Instantly regains a small amount of health and is cured of up to 3 injuries. Wait, we retain injuries? Double baked Mabari crunch recipe. I'll buy it. Why not? Oh, and there's a Mabari crunch. Restores a moderate amount of Mabari hound's health and... I can get a dog? I hope I can get that puppy then. Man, that... I hope I... Davith?
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Hold on, baby. Just a little longer, okay? What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Ooh. I kind of figured that would happen. That wouldn't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
The Grey Wardens are a cult. So sorry if you can hear my child's tablet. The next time ads run, which will be in about 10 minutes, I will take another 10-minute break to get her cleaned up and put to bed. So she, other than the occasional yelling of Mom, she will be out of the living room and quiet again. They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay. Sounds good, I guess. I was going... Ooh, what's that?
That course of action is inadvisable. Welcome, young woman.
Who are you?
I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity. Allow
do you
me
speak
to put
weirdly?
it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared?
His magic is powerful. Not entirely, no.
Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even
Okay.
those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I
The
am no
fuck?
longer dangerous.
The hell? It's a
It
horrid
might seem
practice.
such to you, but I feel no horror.
I just checked my
I am
email and some
content
random
to
game
serve in my
company
role.
offered me. Oh, dang. That's interesting. Cool if it's legit, but like, dang. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I'm content to serve my role. How is someone made
Our
tranquil?
forehead is branded with magic.
I
which
think it says as
stills
hell,
our
right?
talent and
Same.
mind. The process is irreversible as far as I am aware.
I feel badly for you, man.
You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance?
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
go. I don't want to keep talking to that guy. Yeah, that I would definitely say sounds sus as hell. I keep getting emails about stuff like that, but through Stream Elements, of like I can sign up for them through there, which is like that's kind of cool. Excuse me, but they all say up to like a certain amount, and I believe, or at least to me, some from them, but this was a direct one. Yeah, that's so odd. I will definitely. Oh yeah, I don't think I have my technically speaking business email added to my to my Twitch. I should probably do that. To my like added to my about or anything like that. But yeah, that was very interesting. Like I know one day like working at all of this, that is a possibility of like getting emails and stuff that are actually legit, but it was from a Stream Elements rep though. Oh, I've gotten a few of those, and it's always like opening it to read through everything. It's always, you could earn up to this much, and it's like, yeah, but I have the feeling that that is going to be very much a what's the word, like a views based.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
Like
I
views
simply
based
came
amount.
to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What
Yeah,
her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy
It would definitely
helping
be
the Grey
interesting to
Wardens
look
by the
into and
King's
check out and
orders,
stuff
I might
sometime,
add.
but definitely
I
I
have
think it
asked
would
her to
be
write a note?
views.
Tell
Maybe
her
someday,
I will
but no
not
way
be
now.
harassed
Yeah,
in this manner.
for sure.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no
I do think
Here I thought we were getting along so
collabs
well.
and
I was
sponsorships
even
and
going
stuff
to
like
name
that
one of my
are really,
children
really
after you.
cool
The
and would be
grumpy
really
one.
fun to do sometime.
Enough. I will speak to
But
the
that would
woman
also
if
have
I
to be
must.
something that
Get out of
I
my way,
genuinely
fool.
like. I'm very interested in the game. I'm very
know,
or whatever.
One good thing about the Blight
Yep.
is how it brings people together.
So I would definitely, like, I think it'd be fun, but that would definitely be something I would have to be like, yeah, I actually, that's been interesting me, or I do enjoy this and whatever. How it brings people together. I know exactly what you mean. It's a terrible thing to say. Strange human. You're a strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alice. Don't worry, I'm no mage. You must be Alice.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order,
Well, I
I'll
wasn't
be
looking for him, but I
accompanying
guess I found
you
him.
when you prepare for the joining.
Okay. Pleased to meet you.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why that is.
Probably because we're too smart for you. You want more women in the Wardens, do you? Can handle myself better than most. How about you stop thinking of me as a woman? Ooh, probably because we're too smart for you.
True, but if you're here, what does that make you?
Just one of the boys.
Sad, isn't it? So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
Yes, just recently.
I've only fought them once up close, and that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did?
I don't know. How monstrous did you find them? Hideous, dangerous, but killable. I wasn't afraid they die like any. Hideous, dangerous, but
You'll
killable.
be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn.
And
Anyhow,
what's that look
whenever
supposed
you're
to be
ready,
for?
Let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
That argument I saw, what was it about?
With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome
I'm guessing
they
the
are,
Chantry is
which
like the
puts me in a
church.
bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward to traveling
do?
with you.
Huh, that's a switch.
Just a minute,
If you have any
Sugar Bear.
questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Cool. When you're not controlling them, party members act according to the tactics you set. Select Alistair by left-clicking on him or his portrait. Okay. Now open the tactics screen by clicking on the highlighted icon or pressing / Okay. You can use the conditional tactics slots to design custom behaviors for each character, or simply select preset tactics. Change Alistair's preset to Defender. Okay. Being attacked by a ranged attack. Okay. Interesting. As a tool used to customize your party's actions and reactions based on current situations in combat. Okay, cool. AI general behavior. Oh, ads will be starting soon, so I am going to go ahead and take that quick 10-minute break. This will be a good time for anyone to, you know, get up, use the bathroom, use the restroom, stretch, whatever you gotta do. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Barring any issues with my daughter and bathroom trips, I am good to stay for a while. Alright, let's see here. Right, I was talking to Alistair. Alright, that was the tactics information. Can also be temporarily disabled by left-clicking on the plus symbol in front of the slot. Okay. Okay, cool. I still have this. Oh! Apparently I leveled up again? Okay. Oh, wait. 17, I'll go 16 there. Next, and then I can't do that. Play. Alright, and then just to be safe, since it has crashed on me twice, I'm gonna save. Better to be safe than sorry, I think. Ooh! Oh, wait, what is your strength at? Oh, his strength's at 20. He can almost wear this armor. Oh, okay. I say almost when it requires a 38 strength, I think. Pretty sure that's an 8. Alright, so I guess back this way. Oh, I think my stream manager froze. Uh-oh. Let me just refresh that really quick. That wouldn't be good. Alright. Let me see. Okay, timers and everything are working again. Cool. Much better. No! Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? I'm so glad I just saved the game. Okay. I'm so very glad that I just saved. Man. Okay. Awesome. That makes me so mad. What the heck? Rude as hell. Okay, resume. At least it was nice enough to wait till after I saved. Alright, let's go this way. I guess I will move forward with the quest then. Tell me to go this way. Yeah, talk to Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you?
Duncan.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The
Time to
way
get
she
prepared
wields
for some
guilt, they should stick her in the
sketchy
army.
ass ritual.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. One for
We're
each
gonna drink the
recruit.
blood, aren't we? Why else would we need to collect 1 vial each for per recruit? Sketchy ass ritual, collecting a vial of, you know, the enemy's blood, specifically enough for each recruit. We're either drinking it or it's gonna be some weird like blood mixing ritual where like you cut yourself and like you rub the blood in or something. It's gonna be some weird shit like that. I just know it. Okay. Drink of his blood, eat of his flesh, a sacrifice has been made. Jesus, metal AF. Right? But that seriously is, like, I already know there's a sketchy ass ritual gonna happen. Like, but now we need the blood? Yeah, that...
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Okay. Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable.
Because that's going to go
come.
smoothly as heck,
Watch over
for
your
sure.
charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Oh, nice. I got a full party now. Heck yeah. Oh, another leveled up. Nice. Oh, no. Why did it say level up then? Because I still have that point that I can't use. Rude as hell. Okay. Let's go this way.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you.
Time
Just
to
be
adventure.
careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Man, makes it sound like I'm gonna have to deal with like attacks from both sides. I wouldn't be surprised, but like, woofers. Ah, come on, attack. Would you attack? Why are you not attacking, lady? I need to zoom out for that, for sure. Would you just attack the dang dog? Come on.
Excellent!
Yeesh. Excellent, my ass. It would be excellent if you actually attacked the wolf. If you actually did what you're supposed to do, then it would be excellent. But you don't, so it's not. They did all the work.
This should be easy enough.
Man. Oh, is this gonna be like semi... Okay. So like restrained, but also semi-open world at the same time. That wasn't just how the first area was set up. Good to know. I think it's hilarious that they are jingling as they run. Like, the fact that that was considered, and so all these guys just jingle behind me is hilarious as heck. Ooh, a missionary. A letter. Okay. A letter to Jogby. New quest. Journal. Codex. Kokari Wilds. Okay. You found a corpse near the entrance to the Kokari Wilds. A letter on the corpse detailed a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased is meant to meet his father. Consult the note, a letter to Jogby, for more information. Okay. Characters? No. Notes? Feast day gifts? Feast day pranks? Quest related. There we go. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wild, so I hope you get a grip on that before you arrived. And maybe establish an agreement with a local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows, beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar. Look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between a high ruined arch and a mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stone. Look for 2 large statues with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon, your father, Rigby. That's kind of great, Jogby and Rigby. Alright, can I search?
Over here.
Over here? What? Okay, oh wait. You. It's a dying soldier.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up at
I
least.
have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Sudden ominous music. That's always a joy.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Sounds like a coward to me. Oh my god. Oh. You did not miss blood drinking yet. No. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Oh look, a save point and potions. Right? That is absolutely hilarious. My immediate response is, sounds like a coward to me. And that's a response that she can have. Sound like a coward to me.
I'm simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
Oh man,
bit of
I
fear isn't
can't
unnatural,
believe that was...
Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Also, welcome back, Red. You angered your stomach? Oh no, does that mean you can't do your study group? It appears that I am the only man here.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
Oh
You see, Sir
man,
Knight,
the
We
sass.
might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Man, the stuff that I can apparently say, I love that. Oh my god. Ate yogurt during study group. Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. But welcome back either way. And no, you didn't miss the blood drinking. We are in the wilds looking to harvest blood for what is likely going to be blood drinking. Because, like, if it's not blood drinking, there's at least going to be some kind of, like, bloodletting or something. What? I don't... Oh, I see arrows. Okay. Well, we're not going that way yet, so they can wait. Yummy. Right? Somehow, I don't think it's going to be the sexy kind of blood drinking, unfortunately. Like, I do not believe that that is what is going to happen here.
Time for a little cleanup.
heck are you, lady? Did eat kimchi and rice after said yogurt. Well, that's good. I'm glad that at least helps soothe it. Okay. Man, the combat controls feel a little bit of clunky, just a little. Come on.
Right.
Nice, got the first vial. And got another vial. Okay, let's go see if we could search these guys. And another one.
On it.
Ooh. Getting a bunch of... No. Are you kidding me right now? Why does it keep crashing? Like, do I need to change some of the configuration settings? Ooh, actually, will that help my... It might. Okay. I guess let's see if that adjusts some things. But at the same time, the hell does it keep crashing on me? I wonder... Oh. Okay, that might cause it to crash again, but... What is happening? Okay. Did I figure out the problem? I think I might have figured out the problem, at least for the size-wise here. Haha! It might actually fit full screen here, which is nice. Okay. But I have the feeling that because I clicked off of the game, it might crash on me again immediately. Potentially. Okay. I guess we will see. But I did figure out the problem for the aspect ratio stuff. Reese is watching with me. That is adorable. Freya will do that with me sometimes. Oh wait, why am I Alistair? When did I become Alistair? What? Okay. And I have to go through and have that whole conversation all over again.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
I genuinely wonder why the heck it keeps crashing, because as far as I'm aware, everything is set to like low and, you know, the base like settings, which are very low. Like, I don't know. Weird. Weird. I don't think I will ever fully understand computer stuff. Alright, let's go get this quest from this guy again.
Over here.
Then come talk to this dude.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came
Can't
out
believe
of
it
the
took me
ground.
that long to figure out how to
Please help
adjust
me.
the
I've got to return to camp.
screen. Oh well. Bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear?
The
An
voice
entire
acting is
patrol of
getting me?
seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful. And they
Oh,
were still
like you think it's
overwhelmed.
bad?
How many
I don't think it's that
Darkspawn can
bad.
the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
It's not bad, just some of it lacks emotion. Yeah, I can see that.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. I know I'm relying on you to protect
Just go back through the same
Know
options
this.
that I did before.
All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I
After
guarantee
this
they won't take
interaction,
us
I'm
by
going to save it,
surprise.
though.
That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay, save. Okay, now this way? Yeah. I went this way and then I went to...
Darkspawn, destroy the fiend.
Okay, I guess I could deal with these guys first and then I'll go out that way.
Move, Harry, striking kill.
Any last words?
Why are you just standing there, lady?
Okay, go with you now.
Okay, come on, attack. Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, that voice acting has voice acting, graphics, all of that kind of stuff has come a long way.
On it.
Like, this game is technically old now. I think it's at least 15 years, if not
This should be
older.
easy enough.
I don't remember what year it came out, but I believe it was before I was in high school, so before 2010.
Right.
Which is both old, yet not that old at the same time. Yeah, graphics, voice acting, all that kind of stuff has come a long way from what it used to be. Come on.
Here we go.
Just move as a mob. If it's everyone against one, then, like, clearly we'll win, right? Okay, why the heck does she just keep standing there? I think I might need to look at her tactics. Because, man. Okay.
On it.
So I don't think I should have to save, like, every 5 minutes, but that's starting to feel like what I need to do with just how often this has been crashing on me. Alright, there. I don't think I can go any further with the water or anything. Ooh, a chest. Rigby's. Ooh, Rigby. Okay. Just gonna save again because I don't want to lose all this stuff. If that hurt. Final Fantasy X was the first game with more than a few voice lines. Um, yeah, no, there's... Everything has come a long way in the years that it's all since everything's kind of just like exploded in popularity. But yes, you guys are old.
Stay still! Let's make this quick, shall we?
Like, I get that feeling talking to Red of being like, oh man, you are so young. And Red and I aren't even that, we don't have that big of a difference. Feel like a child now. Yeah, like, you and me don't have that big of an age gap. But then, like, compared to Rain and Frost, which is Rain's husband, like, Rain's 10 years older than I am.
This should be easy enough.
And then if I believe Frost is older than Rain. So it's like, they're old compared to me, and I'm old compared to you. Okay. Oh wait, right. I wanted to read that guy's. Damn, I didn't. Yeah. Yep. Frost is Rain's husband. Nope, not downloadable. Nope, not convers. Oh, I can read all of our conversations. Interesting. Quest related. Sign of the Chastened. The chastened barbarians are nothing if not clever. They have hidden markers and signs in the arrangements of stones and rubble along the paths of the wilds. In this way, they mark the trails, note places of interest, and even give warnings in a way that outsiders cannot understand. Interestingly, these markers look indistinguishable from a regular pile of stones. I've dedicated my time to deciphering these signs, and I believe I am close to a breakthrough. The trail markers seem to point to a hoard or location used for secret storage amongst the chastened. I have only found a portion of the message, however. I think that if I could complete the message, find all of the trail markers, I can find this cache and see what treasures the chastened have to hide. I have found one such marker near this camp, under a fallen tree leaning against the ruins. Each marker seems to point to one or two others. I hear rumors that a Darkspawn horde is coming. I hope I can find this treasure before it's too late. Yes, I'm the black cat witchy girlfriend, and she's the golden retriever gamer boyfriend. You know, from everything that I know of you guys, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Alright, so a marker near this. I assume this is the tree. I don't see any piles of stones. Unless it's this, like, tree, this little, like, trunk here. I don't know. I'll just keep wandering. Love that. Yeah, they're pretty fun people. I am very happy to have met them so early on with streaming. Ooh, is that? Oh. How dare you ambush?
Show me what you've got.
Come on.
Racing is an open curfew.
Right, take. Oh. I like that the bodies at least sparkle when I can take stuff from them. Ooh, is that the flower I need for the puppy? I hope it is. Looks like I could walk that way. That's rude. Oh, wait. That looks like a hand grabbing an eye. That's cool. I wonder if those are the markers that that guy was talking about. Map. Chasen Trail sign. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can I interact with this marker, maybe? Because, like, that feels like that's what this is. Okay, no. Excuse me. Alright. I guess I will go back this way a bit. I want to make sure the map is, like, as uncovered as I can get it, so I know that I haven't missed something. Elf root. See, there's another one. Interesting. Oh, there's a chest up there. I want it. It's probably gonna be trapped, but I want it. Oh, there's another wildflower. Okay. Oh, can I not get up there? I know I can. I just gotta figure out how. Because there's a chest up there. There has to be a way to get up there.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Man, I kind of like how just, like, unbothered by everything Alistair seems to be. He's so indifferent to it all, and I find that to be quite amusing. Wait, why am I control? Oh, I must have accidentally clicked on the
This should be
bodies.
easy enough.
Okay.
I shall.
Right.
Why do I keep hearing wolves? I knew it was a trap. Kill you. And you. Alright. So I wonder how often I should save. Wait, is it saving? I can't. Oh wait, can I not save because it's still registering enemies? I guess that's good to know. Didn't realize it wouldn't do that. Okay, now can I save? Yes. Save. I wonder if there's like a quick save option. Would be nice if there is.
This should be easy enough.
Ooh, there's Missionary Rigby. Last Will and Testament. Nope, journal. That's what I wanted. Codex. To whoever finds this note, this is the last will and testament of Rigby the missionary, proud speaker of the Maker's word. I've come to the wilds to speak the chant, but I fear I will die here at the hands of Darkspawn. I leave all that I came with to my wife, Jetta. Should the reader of this note feel charitable, I have buried a sealed lockbox in our camp, nestled in a Tevinter ruin in the western reaches of the wild. It is my will that this lockbox find my wife in Redcliffe, and that it is still sealed shut when it reaches her. To my wife and son, I apologize that my work has taken me from you, but I know that I die in service of the Maker. Okay. So, let me see. Did I get a lockbox from that chest? It doesn't look like it. Does that mean I need to go back to that area? That kind of feels like that's what it's telling me, is I need to go back to that area. Journal, Kakari Wilds. Alright. Consult the... Alright. Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. Okay. I feel like I probably needed to come this way before I went the other way, but like, it is what it is. Cool. Alright, let's keep going this way. And I think maybe... Let's see, map. So I'm pretty sure that means I need to come back over here. That's... Okay. Like, I might as well. I have the quest. I can work on it. Right, let me see. Can I make that quest as, like, active? Make active. Oh. Well, that did nothing. I need to get back over here and see if I can find the lockbox, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That's that thing. Okay, so there's supposed to be a lockbox here somewhere. At least I'm assuming that that's what this is, the area where it is telling me. Let's see, inventory, quest items. Rigby's Last Will and Testament, Violet Darkspawn Blood, Wildflower. Okay, so there's nothing here about a lockbox, and there's nothing in that chest. Do I have to dig? Or will it sparkle, maybe? Oh wait. No, I didn't want to be in control of you, Alistair. Thanks, but no thanks. Rummage around in the rubble and find Rigby's secret stash. Inside is an iron lockbox sealed with wax. Take the lockbox to bring to Jeddah. Why not? I'll be nice. I won't open it. Unless I end up forgetting between now and wherever this, wherever that place Jeddah is. Because that's entirely possible. It is entirely possible that I will forget. Okay, so does that mean this would be another marker? I don't know. Who knows, who knows. I will probably miss a fair few things, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. I feel like there's a fight coming up. Just for the fact that it saved. Like, there's a fight or something coming up. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to a spot I haven't been to yet. At least I know it saved recently. Ah, what? Give me Ailey back. No. Damn you. Rude as hell. think that means I leveled up. Heck yeah. Dead soldier. Excerpt from Myths and Legends. Ooh, is that another... Okay. Journal for the Codex. Oh, wait, no. Torn from a book on local myths and legends. The Kokori Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed and confounded scholars since the fall of Ostagar in ancient times. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Ostia and Nebenar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Ostia grew up in the company of Gazarath, a spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of an isle in the Kokari Wilds. Gazarath, I feel like I didn't say that right the first time. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days together, talking and laughing. Over the years, however, Ostia became a woman and began to seek the company of men. When Ostia and Nebenar, the two fell in love, and Ostia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend. But the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her begone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. Ostia was horrified, and she fled from the enraged spirit. But she began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebenar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. Man, that's rough. There are legends amongst the Chastened that Gazarath still haunts that lake, and that those who sprinkle the ashes of the deceased over the right spot can summon the spirit. In memory of the contract with its beloved Ostia, Gazarath will grant a single wish and then vanish, never to be heard from again. A note is scribbled in the margin beneath the page. Marcus, I think this is real. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks on an overhang overlooking that half-sunken to Winter Dome, maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. Okay. This dome? So overhang's probably going to be somewhere around here then. Interesting. Definitely got to go do that. If I can figure out the right place to go. Because that sounds like it could be interesting. Gotta love that you can get sidetracked so damn easily, but like, it's fine. It's all fine. Why did it take so dang long to like attack lady? Alright. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot of anything here. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, there's the dome.
This should be easy enough.
See a pile of stones covered in fine layer of dust and ash. Oh, well that wasn't far. Oh. Okay, yep, there's Gazarath. Okay. Just outnumber the dude. Okay. Potent health poultice. Really? That was it? Oh, Enchanter's Footing. What is that? Oh, they're restricted to mage. Rude. Plus 10 cold resistance. Oh, Keeper's Ring. Yeah, I should equip that. Rough leather gloves. There's no difference in those. Could add the helm. Ooh, I don't like seeing the helmet. I wish... Man. I wish I could hide the helmet. Ooh! No. Darn. Man, okay. Rude. Guess let's go this way. Okay. This must be the area. Ow. Oh, what was that? Ow. Apparently, sudden shock of pain makes me sound like I have the hiccups. Come on, attack. Here we go! Gotta love the random creepy laughter. I think that's kind of hilarious. Demonic Ichor. Okay. Ooh. Ads will be starting in about 5 minutes. So I will probably take a quick break during that time. So anyone who will need to take a break, get up, stretch, grab a snack, whatever you might need to do, that would be the perfect time to do so. I just want to like inspect around here before I actually go into the building, because with it saving beforehand, I have the feeling that that is going to just like start shit. Okay. I will look there in a minute. What's up here? Just studiously ignore the quest marker because it's going to start shit. Alright. What do you have to say or show me?
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
That is quite the shirt. Or quite the top, I should say.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Very fitting, yes. Intruder, and just how are these your wilds? Grey Wardens once owned this tower. I would first know who you are and where you come from. How are these your wilds?
Because I know them as only one who owns them could. Can you claim the same? I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes. Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Ailey, a pleasure to meet you.
That is a proper civil greeting.
She turned me into a
new
newt.
Wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Oh, really?
Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer.
Somehow I feel like you don't have
stole
any
them, didn't
objections
you?
to that.
You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
You evolved from a newt to a
Not I
possum.
who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's
In
warmer
the
than this
pot?
forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Okay.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Alright, ads will be starting any moment now, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Also, thank you for the Hydrate Frost. I saw it right as I got up from my desk to go refill my pink lemonade. So that was perfect timing. Alright. Let's see. What does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? I'm no fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
That's funny. Are you shitting me right now? I knew it was gonna happen soon. But man, I am not enjoying that this is crashing so often. Not at all. Okay, come on. Play. I hope I don't have to go through that entire interaction again. I might have to, though. And I'm not excited about it. Like, it's a good interaction. It was very interesting. I enjoyed it. But I don't want to do it again, especially when I can't skip through things. Because I've already done the interaction once. Resume. Oh, man. Wait, didn't it... Oh, man. Okay. Damn it. So I really have to do the whole interaction again.
Here we go!
Would you just attack, maybe? I really gotta figure out why the heck this is crashing so often. If there's anything I can do to, like, avoid that or stop it. Or if I really just need to save a bunch of times. I don't think I can save in the middle of a conversation. I might try. Like, I might try and see if I can save in the middle of the conversation. Because, like, that would be nice, but, Alright, anything from you? No. Didn't look like there was anything else in here, so straight to the chest. Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? I did. I guess let's go cunning, dexterity, and strength. Oh, and I can do another one of these now. Let's do combat training. This. Oh. Wait. Probably do that for combat. And I want the improved Oh, I have 2 points. Okay. So I can do the improved combat movement as well. Alright, now I'm going to save. So I don't have to redo that again, at least. Alright, now let's go talk to Morrigan.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Because I know them as only one who owns them could.
Alright, right, I wanted to see if I could...
have watched... And
oh,
now
I can skip! Okay.
You there. Women. I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother in...
Ha! I figured out how to skip through them.
There. And what of you? Does your elven... A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be so much about you. And why not? Take them to your Grey Ward. Such manners.
Alright. Fingers crossed. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't... You son of a... Why did it crash? Do I have to sit there through that whole thing, or is it going to crash again? Alright. I'm going to try one more time. And I think if it crashes in that same spot again, I'm going to have to switch games and do some research later, like tomorrow or something, to try and figure out why it's crashing so much and what I can do to stop that. But that's so frustrating. Okay. Let's see. All right, resume.
On it.
All right.
What say you? You there.
Right, let's just skip
Women
through
do
this.
Not. Now that is a... I will not, for 'twas not... 'Twas my mother.
I wish that meant that it was saving.
Greetings, mother.
Quite. And what of you?
Okay, come on.
And why not?
Time for...
Do not be ridiculous.
Oh,
okay.
Very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
It did it again. It is something about that point in the game. Maybe I can do a quick Google really quick. Alright. Well, I guess I will switch this to my talking setup. Let's see. I don't want to switch games because this is very interesting. I'm really enjoying it. But like, what? Crashing. Probably just Steam and Ostagar. No, crashing. Okay, no spoilers. Constant crashes. I'm out of solutions. Ultimate Edition on Steam. After 4-ish hours of gameplay, which is right about where I'm at. Started to crash randomly. Lowering graphics settings, even use external software to allow the game to use 4 gigs of RAM instead of 2. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so maybe I just need to adjust the graphics. Configure video. Oh yeah, graphics details on high. I'll drop that to medium, I guess. Texture detail. I don't know if that needs to be on high, so I'll put that to medium too. Alright. Yes. Let's see if that will make the game work. Hopefully. Okay. So that would be... I need scene 2. I'm gonna say that if this doesn't work, I will try possibly dropping the settings to low if it crashes again. And if that still doesn't work, then I'm switching games. Question is, which game? Oh. Alright. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, there is a difference. Okay. Alright.
What say you? Scaven? Oh. You there. Women do not.
Let's get to this point.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother.
Come on.
There.
I just want to
And
get
what
to
of
this point
you?
and see if it's going to
Does
crash
your
on me
elven
again.
mind give you a and why not? Take them such.
Okay. Are you going to crash? Yes, you are. Son of a bitch! Alright. One more time. With the graphics at low. And if that does not fix it, then I'm switching to something else. And I will have to do in-depth, like, figuring and testing and stuff later on. Why do these older games struggle so dang much to play? Ooh, maybe if I can't get this to fully cooperate, I could see about installing it on the Xbox and seeing if maybe that will stop the issues.
What say you? Scavenger or intruder? Oh. You there. Women do not frighten like little.
Oh yeah, dropping everything to
I
low
will not, for 'twas
removes
not I
a
who
lot
removed them.
of clarity and a
Invoke a
lot
name
of...
that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Yeah, really makes the game look not so great.
'Twas my mother, in fact.
If the pot's warmer than this...
What the heck?
You...
She's a...
There. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different view?
Come on. Let's get to
And
this
why
point
not?
and see what...
Take
Oh
them
yeah,
to
her
your
hair
Grey
looks really
Wardens
bad
and
now.
tell
What the
them
heck?
This blight's
Okay.
threat is greater than.
Just let me get past this. Okay. So I guess it's a graphics problem? Which, that is... Okay. That is so interesting that it is the graphics that are causing a problem with the crashing. because like my PC has issues running like Shadow of the Tomb Raider at max graphics, but it doesn't have an issue running anything else at its like standard
That herb I
graphics.
told you about, there's not much hope.
Like that's
Let me see. Yeah, that's
weird.
exactly it. Wonderful. Now, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting
Yay!
him on you.
I want the puppy. Think that'd be possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Yeah, everything looks so bad now. Okay. Well, I guess we move on. Hello, Duncan.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Alright, tell us about this
I
ritual.
will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I want to see this through.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Ritual sacrifice!
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. Swear I'm the bravest one here and I'm a woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If
No
nobody
worries,
stops
Red.
the Darkspawn,
You
we'll die
you
for
missed
sure.
my
I've just never faced a foe I
frustrating
could not engage
struggles.
with my blade.
At last,
I
we
had
come
to
the
drop the
joining.
graphics quality down to the
Grey
lowest
Wardens were
settings that
founded
it
during
can
the first blight,
have,
when humanity stood on the verge of
which is
annihilation.
confusing
So it
as
was
heck
that the
because
first
my
Grey
computer
Wardens
doesn't have
drank of
issues running
Darkspawn blood
other
and
games with
mastered their
much higher quality
drink the
graphics
blood
than
of
this.
Those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before
It
us,
crashed on me like
as we did
4 or
before
5
you.
times in a row.
This is the source
It might have
of
been
our
like 5 or
power
6 times in a
and
row
our
actually.
victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Yeah, I legit had to do a quick Google search to see if maybe there was a quick fix. And there is, which was just dropping down the graphics, and that finally let me past that point. But like, I would really prefer to have the better graphics, but I guess if I want that, I gotta figure out how to work around that. That's a problem for future me.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first.
Oh, nope, that is a ban. No siree. I will not be buying viewers. Ban. Alright.
Join us as we carry the duty that
Just
cannot
be our friends in
forsworn.
Genshin.
And should you perish, know that your sacrifice
She
will not
probably
be forgotten,
has better graphics than what
and
this
that
is right
one
now
day we shall join you.
with the Genshin.
Davith, step forward.
Like, it's so bad. And there's so much detail gone.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh, he did. Dun dun dun.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There
Had
is
I
no
known.
But you made it just in time for the blood drinking.
No, you asked too much. There is no glory in this.
Oh, we're in the blood drinking right now.
I am sorry.
Jory didn't want to drink the blood, so like he getting dead. The first guy who drank the blood died.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Ooh, a dragon. Looking pretty spiffy.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you
Man.
feel?
Didn't tell me my girlfriend is in this game. What? I am confused now. Nothing you said prepared me
Such
for
is
that.
what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my
Curse
joining.
likes dragons a
Such
lot.
dreams come when you begin to sense the dark.
That's funny.
As we all do. That and many other things can be
I have
explained
the
in the months to
feeling
come.
the dragon
Before I
is the
forget,
bad
there is
guy,
one
so
last
we'll
part you were
probably
joining. We take
potentially
some of
end
that
up
blood
dead.
and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting? Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Oh, and I leveled up. Yay. Oh, wait. Why does it say leveled up if there's nothing? Oh. What? Okay. Ooh, dual weapons. Characters become more proficient with 2 weapons. Deals closer to normal damage bonus with the offhand. Strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Probably closer to normal. Okay. Then I'm going to save just to be safe. Because, man. Right, inventory. I have a lot of random shit in my inventory, jeez. Short bow. Longbow. Okay, longbow elm. 1% for range is 35. Thanks for the lurk, Frost. 660, 37. Okay, so I think the ash longbow is. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Man, that has better armor stats, but the +1 dex is gone. Rude as hell. It was more for the hoarding. Oh. Yeah. I have intentionally and unintentionally amassed a smidge of a hoard. +2 constitution. Let's do that one. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's see, is that shop dude over here still? Actually, let's talk to Alistair. What you got to say, if anything?
If the king wants to
Rude.
see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting.
Rude.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you
Let
have.
me know what you'd like.
Alright, let's see. What can I sell? Weapons coated in this mild poison deal additional nature damage. I can sell that. Death root. Used to sufficiently concentrated, make it into a deadly poison. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. Elf root. Chewing elf root restores a small amount of health. Okay. Chewing a deep mushroom, the user regains a small amount of stamina. Alright, I'll sell those. I don't know if I should sell or keep the lyrium potions, so I'll probably keep those. I guess I can get rid of all of the daggers because there wasn't really any better than what I had. I'm not going to use the longbows. Should I get rid of or keep the arrows then? Probably don't need the arrows in that case. Because if I'm not going to use a bow, then I'm probably not going to need the arrows. Oh, magic, don't need that. Alright, I don't have any need for chainmail, but I'm gonna hang on to it at least. Like, that'd be probably smart. Why does Ailey hoarding track? I don't do hoarding. I don't know what you're talking about. Large flawed fire crystal. Convert. I'm assuming those need to go on a different kind of character. I just don't know what kind of character. Alright, so was it up here that I needed to go? Like that? Yeah.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
The brown-haired guy's bad guy.
Your fascination with
He's
glory
bad guy.
and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
I don't know why, I don't know how, but there's something, like, the vibes
The Grey
are off.
Wardens and I draw the
He's
Darkspawn
hot.
into charging our lines. And then?
You will alert
Maybe if the
the
graphics
tower
weren't
to
so
light
bad,
the
but, like,
beacon,
meh.
signaling my men to charge from
To
cover.
flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of
It's
Ishal in
because
the
he's
ruins,
hot, that's
yes?
why he's the bad guy.
Well, who shall light this beacon?
No,
I
it's
have
the
a few men
vibe.
stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
There's
Then we
something
should
about his
send our
vibes that are
best.
just, you are a bad
Send
guy.
Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best,
You
Your
rely
Majesty.
on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
Am
There have
I
been no
taking
signs
care
of
of
any
myself?
dragons in the wilds.
Isn't
I
that
think
what your
so.
men are
Why?
here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for
How
the
do you
Darkspawn.
have such good timing with that,
Enough.
Frost?
This plan will suffice.
As that
The Grey
came through,
Wardens
I
will
was
light the
literally
beacon.
taking a drink
Thank
of
you,
my
Loghain.
pink lemonade
I
already.
cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside
Like,
the
how
King
do,
of Ferelden
how do
to
you
stem
have
the
such
tide
good
of evil.
timing with that?
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan.
Feels kind of
You
stuff.
and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal.
You're psychotic?
Ensure the beacon is lit.
Really?
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the king's personal request.
I don't know.
If the beacon is not lit, Tern
You said
Logain's men
psychotic
won't know
first.
when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Oh. Yeah, no, my body is fully held together with spite and duct tape. Just, that message for you is for you guys. No, I do. It's a secret. No, I do actually have a drink with me all the time when I'm streaming. I will have like snacks and stuff throughout the period of my streaming. Usually when ads roll, I get up and run to the restroom or something, so I get up and I move around. So yes, technically that all does count as self-care. Don't want to have to tell Mom. You know what? Next 12-hour stream's gonna be no liquids, no food, no bathroom, no getting up. Just sitting here in this one spot. I agree with Alistair.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn.
Oh god, it's
Exciting or no.
Ostagar.
I get it, I get it.
Yeah. The
Just so you know,
graphics are
if the
so
king
much
ever
worse
asks
than
me
they
to put on a
were
dress and drive
like
to Remigold, I'm drawing the line.
20
Darkspawn
minutes
will know.
ago, something like that, because this stupid game keeps crashing on me. Apparently the quick fix is to drop all of the stupid graphics, and it makes me mad because now it doesn't look as good. Like, it didn't look great, but it doesn't look as good, and it makes me sad. I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a pretty dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the
Duncan
entire
is so
valley.
done with his shit. That's great. Sounds easy
We
enough.
will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Know what I have to do. Can we join? Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
I shared the link with Mom. What link? I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember,
Oh.
you are both Grey
Okay,
Wardens.
that's fine.
I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
Yeah, yeah.
May
Just
he watch over
just
us
let
all.
Mom come in and start shaming me here too. Ooh, Alistair's leveled up. Okay. You know what? Put it all into strength. Save. Ooh, thank you. I will do that as soon as I finish with this. Let's go two-handed. Alright. Save. So, the berries, if you, you use those for, like, interactions. So, like, how Frost's message says, redeemed, highlight my message, and it's actually highlighted. That is a redeem. If you tap on, like, the little berries, it'll actually pull up the menu for what can be redeemed. Like, there's a TTS in there, which is like a text-to-speech, so you can type out a message and it will actually read it out to me and or on stream, and you know, a bunch of random little things like that. I think it's fun. And yeah, that little effect that Frost also just shared
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we'd best not dawdle.
was another thing that could be used for. Alright, so to the tower. There's one titled Jail the Streamer. Yes, there is. I don't remember how much it is set for, but if you have the berries, feel free to use it. Like, everything that is there is for you to use as you please. Like, that is for the viewers to use as they please. Too much power, Ailey. But that's kind of the point. Like, that is... Which I also am slowly adding to everything. Rain has one that is like, save your damn game or something like that. I want to add one of those to mine because that would be incredibly helpful. And she's already said go for it, so. But yes, whether you think that's too much power or not, that is there for you to use. No! Not the jail cell. How dare. Just how dare. Incredibly rude, man. Told you too much power. The battle, does that mean you already met the sneaky witch thief? Morrigan? Yeah. So it was actually that interaction with Morrigan that and her mom that was getting me to the point where I might have quit the game. Swooping is bad. Yeah. But yeah. Because where it kept crashing on me. Every time that I would finish the interaction with Morrigan and her mom, and it would pull up the loading screen to send me back to Ostagar, it would crash. It did it like 5 or 6 times. Here's as a mod you might need to get it to run right. So I just did a quick Google search and figure I'll look into better fixes on my own time. But a quick Google search suggested turning the graphics down, which is incredibly frustrating, and I don't understand why I should need to turn the graphics down. But I dropped them, they were at high, I dropped them to medium. It crashed again, so I dropped them to low, and it's working. It just looks really, really bad. So I figure on my own time, I will see if I can get it to work properly with better graphics. But if it won't, then I guess I'm kind of committing to the shittiness. Because like, it didn't look great before, but it at least looked better. Like, a lot better. Come on, get up. EA sucks. Yeah. I still don't understand why for such an... My PC has the hardest time running old games.
What are you talking
I've
about,
noticed.
man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers.
At least between this one and the BioShock series.
Then we have to get to the beacon and
Like
light
that
it
series,
ourselves.
I had to say fuck it and stop playing that on my PC. I had to play it on my Switch because I couldn't even run BioShock 2 more than 20 minutes on my PC before everything just kind of gave in and was just like, no, we're not doing this anymore. So I had to run it on my Switch. Which is, incredibly frustrating. But yeah, and then I'm having all kinds of issues with crashing stuff in this game. I was just like, what is the deal with me not being able to play the older games easily? You would think they would have an easier time running the older games than it would the newer games.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Or like, if it can run the newer games so easily, it should have a breeze, like running the older games, but apparently not. This displeases me greatly.
Let's have at it! Take that!
But also, welcome in, Vesta. How are you? Here. Can I search that guy? No. It doesn't look like there's anything up there. Okay is better than bad, so I'll take it. Not like I could do anything either way, but... Okay, so there's nothing over here for me. Oh wait, can I search these? I can. I'm just kind of here. I got my medicine late. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's kind of how I was yesterday. I just wasn't really feeling a whole lot of anything yesterday, so it was just kind of existing, going through the motions, just meh. My brain is like, oh hey, I'm a living person. Yeah. Come on, attack please. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I've really enjoyed it. Just the crashing has been frustrating as heck. I am hopeful you met the funniest character, who was raised by dogs who made cheese and can fly. Wait, what? What character? Raised by dogs who made cheese. I've met a character like that? Didn't mess with him. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm assuming that means there's different dialogue options, but no. I've been relatively nice, if a little sassy. When you first talk to him, you can probe him and he deflects with a ridiculous story. Oh, that's great. I'm kind of sad that I missed that. He seems very amusing so far. I like that he's just so kind of indifferent to everything that's going on, so it's like almost fully like sassy remarks. It is very amusing. Can I search any of these bodies? It doesn't look like it. Of course, there's another fight. Can I... Smart, guys. Smart. I was trying to disarm it, and they just go and run right through it. Of course. Feel free to save, then try outrageous options. The characters in this game are wild. Oh, that is really good to know. Actually, remind... Oh, right, I'm in a fight. I can't save. I don't want to just run through the fight. There we go. Yeah, I was not expecting the, like, one of the first couple combat experiences to be giant freaking spiders. That was not, I did not do that. I hate spiders with a passion. Like,
You're getting sloppy. Easy enough.
There's only one or two other areas. Well, that's good to know. Like, yeah. Elf. I did an elf rogue with the, the wild, I can't think of what they're called again. The background is not the city elf, the other elf. Same. For my first playthrough. Oh, nice. See, like I said, I know I played the game for maybe an hour or two 12 to 14 years ago. But that was so long ago, and again, it was only like an hour or two, so I have no idea what my first like official character was. Where do I need to go? This way? But I've been really enjoying it so far. Again, you know, minus the crashing and stuff.
As you wish.
Ah!
Desperation is an ugly perfume. On it.
I don't like that it is not controller enabled though. Just so you're not let down, you cannot be Queen of Ferelden. I don't want to spoil, but it's technically possible. And when you get far enough to know what I mean, I might not be here, so just be warned so you don't make a bad decision based on that. People in this game be racist. Okay.
We need to get to the beacon.
That
The king
is
needs
good
Loghain
to know.
charge.
On it.
Yeah, see, stuff like that I appreciate, especially wording it in a way that I not spoiled with anything. But like,
As you wish.
I didn't know that was a possibility, and I find that to be very interesting. It makes me very curious, like, how
get to the
that
top.
would work out, honestly.
Of the tower.
Or like, what situation would lead to decisions like that. May seem like kind of a spoiler, but trust me, the reasoning isn't what you think. No, like I said, like, advice like that I appreciate, especially since it's worded and said in such a way that you're avoiding any like
Let's get
obvious
started.
spoilers. So that I at least appreciate because it's helpful, and like I would like to get as good of an ending as I can, because if I remember right, this is one that has multiple different endings. So like anything that helps with that is amazing. Oh, okay, I guess I didn't need to go through that room. Interesting. Oh well.
This should be easy enough.
Come on, stab the guy.
Coming.
Come on. The combat in this is definitely very interesting. Like, it's not bad, but I don't know. Something about it feels a little... You can be king, queen, they're completely different in how they are achieved, and then the rest are all contingent upon choices and starting scenario and whatnot. Interesting. Okay. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it's been so long since I've looked into this game that I have, like,
What are these
really
Darkspawn doing
no
ahead of the rest
idea
of the horde?
what the
There
endings
wasn't
are
supposed to be
about.
any resistance
I
here.
didn't really have much of an idea about what the game was about anymore, because it's been so long since I've seen anything about it. Try telling them they're in
Right,
the wrong
because
place.
clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
There was one interaction that made me really laugh, like in the wilds, I think it was, because I already can't remember what I said, but I was listening to one of the 2 other initiates that died. I was listening to one of them talk. I was like, yeah, because like that's totally not right, or whatever it was that I said. And right as I said that, the dialogue popped up, options popped up, and exactly what I said was one of the things I could make her say. It is like, man, that was perfect. It's like, just the fact that that was a thought is absolutely hilarious to me. Because someone else had to think of that to have that exact reaction. But being a city elf and just being like, it's because I'm an elf, isn't it? That's great.
It really suits you.
Take all. Yeah, that is hilarious. That's the one thing that I find very amusing when it comes to games that do have like prominent racism and stuff in them, is like, especially if you're playing as one of those races, you can just be like, it's because of what I am, isn't it? Or it's because of what I look like, isn't it? And just like go off like that. And it's so accurate. I think it's hilarious.
Let's get started.
Like, obviously racism is bad, but at least in video games it can be amusing when playing as those races sometimes.
Right.
Max.
On it. Time for some fun.
Oh, that guy died. Okay. Ooh. Loot. Gotta get all the loot.
Let's get started.
Alright, I went through there. Let's go snoop in here. Ooh.
Excellent!
It's like an armory. So, I am assuming this armor that I have in my inventory came with like a DLC, because otherwise I'm not really sure why I would have armor, like fairly overpowered armor. The oh no, where the blood dragon plate, considering the fact that it says it's a tier 6 and requires 38 strength to use, I'm assuming that is something that came with the DLC. Good luck getting to where you can wear it. Is it hard to get strength up that high? Yeah, for a minute I thought that maybe the game had like glitched or something to where it's like, oh no, what is happening? Like, ooh, ads will be starting in about 2 minutes, which is I will be taking a quick break to run to the restroom. So anybody watching who still has ads, that would be the perfect time to get up and move around, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. Because that's exactly what I gotta do. Alright, take those. Oh. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I have no, like I said, I don't really know anything about this game anymore. I don't.
On it.
And what I did know
Let's get
was
started.
from an hour or two of play. I don't think I've ever watched anyone stream this game or anything like that. So everything is very much like,
as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on
I'm
us.
learning as I go. So I have no idea what like the power scaling, the level scaling, any of that kind of stuff is going to be like. But it's good to know that 38 strength is hard to hit. Oh, come on. Okay, you end on level like 21. Okay, interesting. Where am I? Oh, wait, am I the Alistair? What the hell? be too hard to put like Alistair up to that level.
You're
Maybe.
getting sloppy. Where is your weakness?
'Cause I think he's over 20 right now.
Right.
Coming in. There we go. Ah. Okay.
Darkspawn, destroy the fiend.
That lever over there.
Oh, okay. The lever. Yep.
Right.
I want the pupper dog so bad. Like I hope I can get that dog. Or a dog at some point.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Alright, do you have anything on you? No. Cool. Anyone else? Yes, this guy does.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, so I did a little like side quest where I helped get a muzzle on a dog. I helped get a muzzle on a dog, and then I got a flower while I was out in the wilds and gave that to him. So I guess we'll see what happens. But I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, resume. Had to take a peek at my toddler as well, see what she was doing. War paint of the Wolfhound? Mabari. So I can get a dog at some point. Good to know.
On it.
I want a pupper so bad. They're so cute. So cute. Just stab all the guys. Stab. Come on, stab. I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep forgetting that it's right click and not left click.
There's so many.
There's so many. That sounds like a huge problem, sir. Maybe you should just
Let's make this quick, shall we?
get good. Oh no, he died. Oh. I wonder if is he like dead? Like he could be dead.
Right. Let's get started.
Oh no, he revived. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I can interact with this guy. Anything else interesting in here?
Right. This should be easy enough.
Okay. What's in here? Gotta snoop through everything. Gotta look through everything. Gotta get all that good stuff. Can I interact with that? No. Gotta ever so slowly add to the horde. How do you feel about cheese low budget movies? I think that they are generally really funny, and I don't mind watching them. My fiance and I get a good laugh out of them when we do watch them. My ooh, no, stab.
Right.
And stab. No. Okay, come over here. Stab.
Come now, defend yourself.
I was just
Let's
about
make
to
this quick,
group
shall
in my
we?
campaign. Okay, sounds good to me.
Let's get started.
It's like I watch
On it.
and listen to a few different D&D groups, so it's one of Eva and mine's favorite. Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely be willing to give it a look. How about cheesy low-budget movies with incredibly high budget? Like, it is intentionally made to look like a cheesy low-budget movie? So, I'm incredibly bad with names and faces and, well, not so bad at faces. But I'm incredibly bad at names, and especially, like, knowing, like, directors, writers, anything like that.
This should be easy enough.
So I have no idea who that is. Just, it feels like a low budget parody movie, but it's a weirdly serious movie. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I have no idea who that is, so I would need, like, probably examples of movies. But,
On it.
yeah, I don't know if you've Independence Day. I feel like I watched 1998 Godzilla. So I never got into any of the Godzilla. Oh shit! Excuse. I keep hitting. Eight-legged freaks? No, absolutely not. No. Sorry. No. I think I've seen Independence Day once a long time ago.
This should be
Never seen the older Godzilla movies because they just didn't interest me at all. And then I don't know what Moonfall is. Eight-legged freaks though I've seen once and never again. I'm gonna drop it in spam and memes. Sounds good to me. Have you?
Only one shall stand. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
What is it? I'll definitely look into it for sure. But like, what is it about? Oh, come on. Did you just take the potion? The moon falls? Oh, okay.
Time for some fun.
Why? What are you doing, lady? Yeah, that's really interesting. And a guy becomes the moon?
You're getting sloppy.
Weird. Okay. Okay, seriously? Moon hits a mountain, but that is okay. That sounds so weird. I found that I'm not super big on the first huge uphill battle. What do you mean cheese? Would you get up, lady? Oh, well, that's part of the problem. Like, I already have the game set to easy because I was struggling incredibly hard with, one of the first fights, which is very frustrating. Healing items. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
I go. Only one shall stand.
Come on. Okay, come on, lady.
Let's get started.
Yes.
Keep in mind how to do sneak attack damage from behind. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have gone with a rogue in a game like this, but I had no idea how that was gonna work.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action.
Got it though. That's interesting. Can I not look in?
We've surely missed
Okay,
the signal.
There's a radial in the controller version. So the Steam version isn't set up for controllers. It says that there is 0 controller support. There's a radial in the controller. It pauses every time you do. Okay. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Frost. Now, if I want to pause to do a move, I have to actually hit the space bar, figure out the move, and then go. Which I'm getting there. I'm slowly figuring it out and getting better at it, but gotta get to the point where you pause and assign an attack for every character, then let the attack happen, then pause, do the next attack. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Like, that is very frustrating. What the heck? I can definitely say that as much as I'm enjoying this, I do not care a ton for the combat setup. Or the combat system. You only need to do that for boss fights. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, no, it's understandable. I would really prefer to be using a controller, but yeah. Clearly that's not an option. Let me, I guess, level up and then I'll save. Guess I'll, well, no. I'll level these ones and then do dex. Not that one, that one. No. Why did, okay. Go in there. Okay. God dang it. Most people won't play this because of the combat. That's understandable. But at the same time, like, at least my point of view on all of it is that there's gonna be crappy combat systems or weird or funky combat systems and stuff. In all kinds of different games. There's no point in limiting yourself from playing games just because of something like that. Like, yeah, it's a little frustrating. It feels a little clunky.
What about the king?
But
should we not
do as I command?
I knew he was a bad guy. But like, if it's something that I can work around and it's really not that big of a deal, then I don't see the point in like restricting myself. Yeah, you get used to it pretty soon. Yeah, no, I've found that there's a lot of people that will restrict themselves from games because of like combat system or art style or you know, any other number of random little things like that. And like, at least for me, as long as the story is slightly interesting, then like I'm willing to at least give it a chance. And if things are a little clunky but I'm enjoying the story, I will continue to keep going. I knew he was gonna die. Like, I 100% called that. The second we met the king is like, oh, you are going to die because you are young, very confident, and nice. You're gonna die. Ooh, Duncan's gonna die. Dun dun dun. So I didn't call Duncan dying, but I did call the king dying, and I did call Lord the advisor guy. I called him being a bad guy. And I called the blood drinking. So like I'm getting pretty good at the predictions, at least for the moment. Bad guy is a rough term. This game is very gray. I don't like him, therefore he's bad guy.
Ah, your eyes
But
finally
I would
Mother should
consider
be
what
pleased.
just happened to be a betrayal and therefore be bad guy, even if it is a shade of gray. Like, betrayal to me is like one of the like best ways to get me to consider you to be a bad character, bad person, whatever. Am I naked? I look naked. The girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging
The king
your
wasn't taking the
wounds.
Darkspawn seriously.
You are welcome.
I was going to waste
by the
troops on a
way.
pointless battle.
How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Yeah, but if I understood the meeting that we went to with Duncan and the king and stuff correctly, the king was willing to wait for reinforcements. So like, even if he wanted to go into battle, he was still willing to wait for the reinforcements. So even if I think he was being overconfident and not taking the threat seriously, he was also taking it seriously just enough that he would have been willing to wait for the reinforcements and stuff like that. I don't know. That's how it sounded to me. So it very much sounded for me like I can't remember what his whatever the fuck his name is, was pushing him to just go into the battle. Logain, yeah. He shouldn't have let the king set up the whole situation. Yeah. I don't know. That's the way it seems to me, is that he kind of manipulated it to be the way he wanted it to be. Obviously, I don't have any more information than that, so that could very well change, like, further down the road. But between that meeting and, like, him kind of like pushing the king to like just go into the battle, not wait for the reinforcements and stuff like that, and then also turn and leave after the signal was lit. Like, ironically, its politics are very close to recent politics. That's festive. That is so very festive.
Mother managed to save you
Yeah,
and your
that-
friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live.
They predicted
man
the future,
who was
yeah.
to respond to your signal quit the
Yeah.
field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred.
While
Your
I
friend, he is not taking it well.
like looking in like the shades of gray and getting to understand everything and whatnot, I also like being able to be like, yep, you're a bad guy. I have made my decision. That is final. I don't care what like level of gray that you may be, you're bad. You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before.
That's great.
Yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
Go then. Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends. I'll go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Man, there's so much of their like faces and stuff that lost definition, having to drop everything. That makes me sad. I'll just bump those up, I guess. Maybe I'll do that one. Let's see. Dual striking. When in this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Okay. Makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage, but gaining a bonus to armor penetration. Basically, all the companions you get are fucked up and broken, and if you get to know them, they become more well-rounded. Cool. Gotta love that with any game. But that means that I can gather and slowly hoard broken people, right? Because like that's the best part of games, just gathering
Here is your fellow Grey Warden.
your small horde of the broken.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
This doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
Might be better if
The
you can put your
Flemeth?
character on the left side.
From the legends? Daveth was right.
Right, I mean.
You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
What do
And
you
what
mean
does
put
that
my
mean?
character on the right
I
side?
know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Like, move my, so the dialogue options are behind you? Oh, so like, try to move the dialogue to the... I'm confused. Move the dialogue to the... over here, you mean? Who cares what she is? We need you some... If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and power. It's gonna say move your... Oh! Oh man, my brain. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I will just move my chat upwards. Just got to make sure I select the right things. Alright, do that. And then I can move her over here. Go down a little bit. There we go. I was very oh no, what happened? Are you fucking... Okay. It autosaves occasionally and randomly whenever it feels like it. Thank you for the RG, bless Frost. Oh man. It should autosave at Morgan's place. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna do. At least I hope so. No. Son of a... God damn it. Okay.
Let's get started.
Thank you for that. I appreciate the support. Oh man. I just gonna drop those down there. Okay, you are going to do that. Seriously. Okay. Okay, come on, start attacking, please. Shit, Alistair, right? Okay, that's better. I just needed to like get to the point where I could heal Alistair at least once.
Surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Oh man. Alright, and there was something else in here. You have a lot of healing items. Yeah, I've been searching everything that I can and hoarding everything that I can. And I haven't had to use a ton of the healing items. Which I assume is because I am on easy, but like, it is what it is. Okay, right, I'm gonna do this. Right, I bumped those up. And I did that one. Alright, now I'm going to save this. Save. Okay, let's light the beacon. Then skip this, because I don't need to see it again.
You are
okay.
How does your memory
skip through
fare?
these, because I don't need to do these
remember
again.
Mother's rescue? Those he abandoned were massacred. He is outside by the fire.
I'll go then. Okay. Oh, wait, the chest. Okay.
You're alive.
I can't save. Oh shit, I should have saved right there.
Sure.
I was like, I can't save during conversations, and I was like, wait, I was just running around for a second. Son of a beach.
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
The archdemon.
Alright. Pretty sure this is past where I was talking, or like right around where I was, so. We should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens. Let's do that.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What is the Archdemon?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Do we need to find the archdemon? No, let's find the
By
archdemon.
ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at back. Not to mention, I don't know how.
Oh yeah.
How to kill the archdemon.
Yeah,
or
I
how
saw
to
that
raise an
happen
army. It seems
this
to me
morning. I'm
those are
assuming
two
it was
different
sometime last
questions,
night.
Have the wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Al Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Al Eamon, is this someone important?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a
I'm
good man,
guessing
respected in the
Sephi
Landsmen.
is someone that you know well.
Of course! We could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination.
She's awesome.
How
Oh, that's good.
intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough.
I would love to have more awesome people around. And kind of famous? Oh, what's that mean? Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course!
The treaties!
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during the
that's
blight.
cool.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages,
hangs out with
this
a lot of famous
Arl
people.
Eamon, and who knows what else.
Oh,
This
dang,
sounds
that's
like
really
an
cool.
army to me.
Wow.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I would definitely count that as kind of famous. Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Yes, thank you for everything.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you
Oh,
will be
shit.
joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
How every
the
word
last
is
time I
handpicked
looked,
in this
you
game.
had ears.
Yeah. Thank you, but if Morrigan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Let's see, do I want to be doubtful or just say okay? We'll take her.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man.
Don't I have a choice in this?
Perhaps
Yeah,
I
if your
should have
choice is
left
to
you
die by
on that
Darkspawn,
tower.
destroying everything, then
Point
sure. Yeah, that is accurate.
Mother?
That is a choice.
This is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
I don't want
And
to
you,
crawl out of a
Wardens,
burning car,
do
but I
you
want to survive
understand?
the burning car.
I give you
right?
that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your
My first
silent
major video game
guide.
crush.
The choice is yours.
Oh, that's cool. I can definitely understand why, for sure. Like, she's very pretty, and I could imagine with the graphics, you know, where they should be, She's a lot prettier. Didn't kick in till I got to know her. That's fair. Alright, choice is yours. No, speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two
I don't even know who my first, like...
Do you really want to take her along
major
because her
video game
mother
crush
says so?
was. Like, the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head are, like, more recent / within the last, like, 10 years. Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? We need all the help we can
I
get.
guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna just do a little save. And then do a little level up. Bump those up. See, right away you pick up on their trouble dynamic, right? I'll do that one next. And then that one. And then Alistair. Yeah, why not? Okay, what's down here? Character can formulate strategies quickly in battle and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. Highly experienced in combat and gains small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogue gain access to top tier weapon talents. Mages. Okay. Wow. That feels pretty straightforward to me, honestly. Let's just do that. Precise striking, archery, weapon and shield. Two-hand... he uses weapon and shield, doesn't he? The deflecting and denial of real emotion. Yeah. It almost feels like people I know in real life. The character attempts to hinder a target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for a killing blow. Unless the target passes physical risk, suffers a penalty. And I don't... Okay. I'm not a big weapon and shield fighter, though. Like, I don't... I guess that one? Alright. The main draw to the combat is seeing what you upgrade come to play in battle. That's understandable. Hey, it auto-saved. Lothering? Also being a mage is tops. Wait, what? Okay. So that means being a mage is good? I'm not really usually a mage
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so
worries.
sensibly.
I just don't think I'd ever
and
heard anyone say that.
hesitation.
So
Your lordship, if I might speak.
I'm always up for learning new words, new terms, and all that fun stuff.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent
Like 1,000
and
years
claim
old.
we must unite under your
I
banner
don't think
for
you're
our
that
own
old.
good.
At least you don't look that old.
But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Now, I may be young, but I'm not that young.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my
I'm just
duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
Very shut in. I don't
The
know a lot,
Banon will not
but I know
bow
a
to
lot.
you simply because you demand it.
Understand this.
I know a lot about a little
I will
and a little
put
about
no
a lot.
threat to this nation from you.
When you play as a
or
human noble, you
anyone.
understand all these people better. Oh, really? Interesting.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband,
Lords of
Your
Areas and
Majesty?
such. I guess that kind of makes sense with you starting as like a human noble. Like those would kind of be the circles that you would run in. The puppy dog! Is he here to be my buddy? The one from Ostagar? Oh, nice!
Darkspawn, destroy the fiends.
Gotta get the puffer dog. For sure. Ah. Apparently I'm Alistair now. Rude as heck.
Here we go! Run while you can!
Come on, would you attack, please?
Another battle I
Woo! Wags his tail happily in pants. Dog is very good for cheesing the game, but only downside is dog can't have hilarious conversations while running around with other characters. That's funny. Good for cheesing the game though. Like the dog is really good for like combat and stuff. I think this is the Mombari I helped carry back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. That's so cute. Oh no, I get to name him? Oh no. Actually, you know what? I'll just give him my... Woo. Apparently I have caps on. It will be Shay. When I can have pets or sidekicks. The dog can tackle people. So if your party faints, you can run around a corner, lure enemies one by one and tackle them, and they can't attack while you claw them to death. Oh, interesting. Also has his own healing items that pile up. Well, that's cool. Dog meat the first. No, I decided to use Shay just because, like, I made the little fox character for my daughter whenever she decides she wants the headset and stuff to yell. So I was like, she could just be my little sidekick from now on. If I need a name for a pet or something, I can just go with Shay for the first one. And it fits, you know? The Skyrim theming stays. Are you... I am so fucking glad that I just saved, because are you shitting me right now? Oh. That save message came in after I saved, but thank you, Frost. I am so glad that I saved. Because, oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to look into a mod or something that will help with this, because, god dang it. Ah! Yes. Okay. It worked that time.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Sure. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to
These guys
ransack your
don't
corpse
have.
then.
I
Those are
can
the
tell. Their voices are very interesting as well. Like, that was certainly a choice.
Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Seriously.
Aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really
Seriously.
good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Grey Wardens can use a donation.
He is really good, boss.
If you're strong, you
Remember?
You can
Well,
intimidate easily.
yes.
If you're mage,
20
you can just
silvers,
tell them
that's
you're a
all
mage and they
we've
get scared.
collected today.
Okay, interesting.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
Okay. Wait, new quest. Okay, I got lots of new stuff all at once. Bandits on the road. The Blight. Oh, man. Mark all of those. Kakari Wilds. Right, that's in Redcliffe. Oh, wait, can't do that. Quest time, woo, right? Yeah, I need to go check on the child. Go figure out what the heck is she's yelling about. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. That was definitely a good thing I went to check on her because, ooh, she needed it. Let's see. Oh, just... Okay, what does that mean by deal with them? Am I supposed to kill them?
This should be easy enough.
Oh, what's that? So many quests. Found the body of a Templar slain by bandits. His corpse was picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering. Codex. Quest related. What said there was a note? Okay. Wait, no, not completed. Okay. Kinda sucks I can't see the note, but whatever, I guess. That says deal with the bandits. Like that makes me feel like I need to, like, kill them or something.
Back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
Time for you and your men to leave.
We don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Okay. Does that count as them having been dealt with? I hope it does. Ooh, crates.
Right.
Ooh.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Jeez.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I
Yeah,
get
the-
it.
the banter
This
is
the
pretty
part where
great.
we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay. What do you think we should
Go
do,
after
Morgan?
your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Okay. Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Okay. Is there a way to contact the Grey
Short of
Wardens?
leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay. And we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in
Okay.
the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
The heck was that? Okay. My clan has already fled north.
There must be other Dalish in Ferelden. In fact, I'm sure of it. If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Okay. What about the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
The Circle of
That
Nature.
will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Okay. And Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Interesting, okay.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get
Fair
going.
enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Ads will be starting in about 2 minutes or so, so anyone who needs to, that would be the perfect time to, you know, get up, stretch, get a drink, some snacks, whatever you need. Just don't do the dwarves first. Oh, is it like really difficult, or are there like prerequisites or something that I would need to do?
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what
That's great.
the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you. Because that very well could have been one of those, like, I don't really know where to go first, so I'm just going to kind of flip a couple coins and see where that takes me. Anything over here? No. Anything in this field? Man, gotta get sidetracked and look at everything. Refugees. I like how, like, mostly open world this is, but just, like, with some restrictions and guides.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean? I was looking for news, actually. You know about the bandits outside the village?
Prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the
Best
warning.
of luck, wherever you might go.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, those all say, like, refugees. That guy said merchant, though. Maybe I should try talking to that guy.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Sure. Beleaguered, right.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Damn.
Stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Ooh, man. Can you beat the offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
You can find other options. Like other options for selling things or like buying things. What do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Like if you said, don't you think it's unscrupulous, it would have led to other options of how to deal with it. Oh, interesting.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Let's see. Think you can compromise and still make a profit? No?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Interesting.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something.
It's okay, I can fix her.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
See, I don't want to do the fixing. I want to make them worse. But at the same time, be like the one person they are actually... So, like, I want to be... Maybe not necessarily me, but, like, the characters, whatever. I want to be the character that they are... The only person that they are actually, like, nice and sweet and loving and caring and, like, a... To the outside, a good person. Too. And then just make them infinitely worse and just, like, egg them on towards everyone else. Increases the user's resistance to fire damage for a short time. So, enabling. Yeah, basically. But only towards other people. Ichor can sometimes be found on the hearts of corpses possessed by demons. Right hands can be made into a very potent poison. Yeah. Yes and no. Like, I want that, like... I don't just want them to like me because of the enabling. Like, that's, like... It's like, you are their person. Like, you are the one they love and cherish and adore. It could start. Padme Amidala. Who is that? I don't recognize the Darth Vader's wife. Oh, okay. I've never watched or consumed any kind of Star Wars media because it has absolutely zero interest for me. So, I don't know anything about, oh, that would actually be better. Okay. I'll keep that one. You already know this, Frost. Are you gonna react that way every time? Ironically, that's what everyone said when Star Wars came out. See, I'm not a big space person, though. I've found that most media about space travel, you know, space colonies, any of that kind of stuff, I really don't care for. I don't really enjoy it. So, first movie doesn't do overly big space things. They try to ease people into it with good writing. Yeah, I don't think that that is something I will ever get into. I've had quite a few people trying. You don't have to, I'm just informing. Oh yeah, no, that's... I'm not saying you are. Or, like, trying to get me to. Yeah. I just don't... I'm not someone into that kind of stuff. Like, I have been told that it has, like, good story and stuff like that, but it's... Oh, it's just not for me, really. Upgrade weapons by enchanting them with runes. Okay. A gift? Sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval. There's approval rating? Okay. Do I need these? Yeah, no, for me, most of the time, if it involves space, I'm not very interested in it. But if it is,
right.
What's the word? If it's about, like, the ocean and stuff like that, then you get Morgan to fall in love with you, then have a demon god baby, then go through a portal to unknown realms. I mean, what? What? That feels concerning. Alright, is this like side quests? Nah.
The legions of evil are
That's
on
fine,
your
I can fix
doorstep.
it.
They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run.
Wait, so does that mean you can actually, like, romance characters in this?
Please, you're scaring the children.
Because, like, I'm open to that.
Now than let them suffer
That's
at
cool.
Darkspawn hands.
For romanceable?
One of their
Oh,
minions
okay.
is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can't you not see the vile blackness that
Interesting.
fills her?
So is there more than 4 companions? Obviously, minus the dog. Okay, cool. Ignore him, I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh.
I gotta go to sleep. Alright, Frost, have a good night.
Your king is
Thank you
dead.
for hanging out for a bit.
No hope.
Okay.
Your king is dead. There is
Angry
no
farmer,
hope.
angry farmer. Templar. Let's search the pile of sacks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sir Marin?
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Your clothes?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however.
Okay.
May he protect us all.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were?
One
Did
last
you drive
save.
them off? Well, so Brian will appreciate that.
I will as soon as I'm out of this conversation. Who's in charge of the
Revered
Chantry?
Mother runs the Chantry
But
itself.
thank you.
And Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else. Maker watch over you.
Emergencies? Many suffer during all this. Oh, I could imagine so. Like, I imagine that it's probably really, really bad. But obviously there's nothing I can do about that.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. Who will not abandon.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Super suspicious.
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Tell me more about friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket?
Ooh.
And a note? Maker's mercy.
Andraste's wife of the Maker.
Thank you for giving me these. I would
Okay,
never
so
have
like
known
the Maker
otherwise.
is God, and Andraste is like the wife of God, basically? Or is that not quite right? The Maker made the veil. And people think of the Maker as God. Okay. Wouldn't you have to be a god to make something like the veil, though? Like that? There are gods. Okay. So, not gods, but gods? Sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So, kind of like the Daedric princes and the Elder Scrolls, where they're not technically gods, but they are at the same time. Okay. I was hoping to meet
Why is
Arlene.
that, if I may ask?
His help against Tern Loghain.
The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Okay. Do you have any advice?
If Arl Eamon were well, I have little doubt he would assist you. My quest, however, remains the same.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I'm assuming Arlessa means his wife? Tell me about the urn.
The urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Dalish don't
If you're
learn much
truly
about your
interested,
religion.
there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Okay.
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Cool. You can context clues 99% of everything. It's good writing. Yeah? I could agree with that. A lot of what I've been figuring out has been from the context clues and like just
Yes,
using
my lady.
knowledge that I have
Who
of
might you be?
other games. Oop, there's your entry on the Maker. Oh, did it pop up in my thing? I clearly was not paying attention in the journal. Okay. as you can tell, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not good at paying attention to. You can call me Ailey.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's Remain Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No.
Then what might I do for you?
I have memory issues and ADHD, I get it. Yeah, and see, I have suspected ADHD and autism. I'm working on getting the testing and stuff for that done. But when it's gotten to the point where all of the research that I've done is basically like, yeah, that's you. And I've had over 10 different medical professionals ask me, like, have you considered getting testing for this? I was like, I'm gonna say that that might be something I should look into. I'm hoping you can help me.
That is certainly worthy of notice. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we were responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Interesting. Okay. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
I see that. One less. I drove them off myself.
They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
Certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless
I
there's
would
something
do
else you
them,
need.
but I would rather just stick with the quests that I have and not add extra stuff to me. Full of quests, like there's one or two, right? I need information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear.
Of course he is.
Disaster piled on disaster.
Just filling out this small town and never returning to it. Oh yeah. Well, if I don't have to do the quest on the Chanters board, then I'm not going to worry about those. I am going to, like, go through as much as I can, at least, but I mainly want to try and get as much of the story as I can done. But clearly, I get sidetracked a lot. Well, have to is a strong word, right? King Cailan had
none
no
that we
heir.
know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Right. I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright. Time to investigate.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Ooh, a chest. No, I can't. St. Lake Skyrim, the side quests are very meaningful, and there's actually not that many. As a kid with ADHD, I never found myself getting lost because of side quests due to how they set it up. Okay. A lot of, I don't know. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I guess it all depends on, like, if I even remember, because sometimes I'll get so distracted or so invested in just, like, wandering around and exploring that I accidentally, like, move into new areas, or I, like, will start, like, cutscenes and stuff with things where it automatically progresses story and stuff along.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Okay. I have intentionally, like, when I've seen spots where it's like, oh, okay, that the quest marker's leading me there, I'm not going there yet. Which is good, because if I had gone, like, to do the chest in the wilds when you first met Morgan, then I wouldn't have been able to continue exploring the wilds. So I'm glad that I didn't do that. You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Quests are either way out of the way, and that's obvious, or nearby. Okay. What tithe is
Might I
acceptable?
suggest 30 silver?
Sorry, but I only have 10.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
Grey Warden, I
Grey
need your
Warden?
help.
Here. Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
But it's Loghain who betrayed
Tairn
the king.
Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
You provide any help?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else,
let's get a
for
blessing.
a Grey Warden. Yes, you have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness.
Interesting.
So let it be. Now, if there
there's
is nothing
nothing
else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Okay.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Ooh, what's
Only
that?
the word
Let's get
dispels the
started.
darkness upon
Oh.
us.
And when the
Rude.
Maker spoke, chant of light,
Come on, go up. Oh, I can't go up the stairs. Rude.
fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out
Praying
from the
for
shadows
help from
be
a
comforted.
prophet they burned,
And those who
a
seek
God who has
redemption
turned his back
delivered.
on them not
Let
once,
those who
but
have sinned
twice.
be forgiven.
As you wish.
Ooh, a chest. Okay.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Is there anything that I'm actually supposed to be? A few of these containers you only get if you force the lady to give it to you. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't really feel like forcing anyone to do anything right now. So.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Chest. Or crates, not chests. It depends on how I'm feeling on that day.
Have you
Which
seen
is
my
really
mother?
frustrating if I'm like trying to do like on games where there is options. If I try to do like a good playthrough or a bad playthrough or kind of like a gray playthrough, gets very, very frustrating when it's like, I don't really feel like being good right now, so I'm just gonna be a complete and utter dick and just like extort everyone and beat everyone up, and it's like, no, I can't do that. This is my good playthrough. So a lot of my playthroughs tend to kind of bounce back and forth. I just make characters for every version of myself. That's understandable. My characters, unless I'm specifically aiming for a type of playthrough, tend to fluctuate very hard between whether they are good or bad, and they just kind of end up being like, I guess, close enough to chaotic neutral, where it's just kind of like wherever their whims take them is kind of where they go. Whether it's good, bad, doesn't matter. Who's your mother?
She's really tall.
She has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village.
Unlike the
as
Star Wars
fast
game
as
they
I
made.
could, so I did. She
There's
said she'd
no
be
good or
right
bad in this.
behind
Each
me,
side character
but
has
I've
their
been
own views
waiting
on what they
and
agree or
waiting,
disagree
and I
on.
can't see her.
And see, I like that. That actually makes sense because that is usually how people are.
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
I feel like that voice doesn't really match this child. Go to the chantry.
I
Someone will
will,
look after you.
but only if I don't find Mother first. So,
Seriously, child?
Are you really an elf? Father says elves aren't very
They
nice.
didn't get child
but
actors
you're
for this.
nicer than everybody here.
Understandable.
Thank you for helping me.
I just don't think that I think this... The age that the voice sounds does not sound like it fits that body. There's also only like 3 character models. See, there's nothing wrong with that.
Talk about your
Yeah,
mother
that
for a
voice just makes it sound
I'd
like it
rather
should
talk
be
about
a
your
younger
mother.
child
But there's
than
nothing
it
to
is.
talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps
Old
for?
Man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to
I was listening.
poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Oh, geez.
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Sorry, I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Okay. I can't make traps, so no use trying to help her, I guess. The child model indicates anything from 7 to 14. Man. Yeah, no, the sound of the voice, I would
Tell me
say,
something, Morrigan.
makes
Did you
me
live there in
think
that forest
of
your
a
entire
kid
life?
that's like
I left it on occasion, but I always returned.
4 or
Why?
5.
Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
That's great. Sounds like the 6-year-old girl from Fable. Probably the same VO. Maybe. I've never played Fable. So there are many, many games that I have never gotten to play or that I am not familiar with. I'm kind of getting to learn and explore things through my streaming at this point. It's the most fun to be a dick in. Really? That's funny.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was more hoping I could help
Don't
you.
need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
That one I do know. I know a bit.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or
Okay.
sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. You can get divorced for beating your wife? What? Can give a fake wedding ring to somebody you're dating. causing them to get wildly upset. I think it's the only game you can do that in. That is hilarious. Like, that is genuinely hilarious. Craft some lesser health poultices for the injured. 3 of these should suffice. Okay, how do I craft? That's probably something I should figure out. How do I craft? Spells and talents. Is that something I can do through here? Or do I need to actually do it, like, at a station? In your talent menu? Spells and talents. Or skill menu, there's craft trap. No. No? Like poison make? I don't know how to make poisons either. Oh, wait, is that down here? Oh, there we go. I need flasks. Where do I get flasks from? Do I need to buy flasks? Oh, okay, cool. So I guess this guy back over here probably. You can come across them. Okay. That is super helpful. Thank you.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yes, yes, I am.
All right. Just
Long as you actually have flasks. Cool. He doesn't have flasks. Dang it. Is there another merchant, I wonder? Map. It doesn't look like there's another merchant. You're about to run into another? Okay. Then I won't worry about it. Ooh. I like that this stuff's actually sparkles because then you can literally just...
Well,
ooh, shiny.
Look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Ooh, okay. What makes you think we're traitors?
Clan Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king.
Liliana.
Haven't you heard?
Enough talk.
I'm assuming
Take the
by that
warden into
reaction
custody.
she's a
Kill the
companion,
sister
maybe?
And anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Or at least kind of important. Seriously, stunning. Rude as heck.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
She's
Good.
in a lot of
They've
games.
learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Wait, like across the Dragon Age games, or she's just in general in other games? Okay. There's what, 4 Dragon Age games? There's this one, there's 2 Inquisition, and then the Awakening or whatever it's called, the new one. Okay. So is she in all of them or most of them? But that's really interesting. That's kind of cool that they have characters that go through the different games. Most, if not all. Cool.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
Something, dang it.
Okay. The Terran left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know
I'll
what
tell
really
him.
happened.
Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Illy, a pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
That's funny. Why so eager to come with us?
The Maker told me to.
The Maker's on my side. Welcome aboard then. Alright, I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and
Oh,
this
man.
darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I like her voiceover. I like the accent and stuff. It's very nice. I won't turn away help when it's offered. Yeah, she's Orlesian. That's a different country, right? I won't turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your
Okay.
skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, okay. She's a rogue and you're a rogue, so you don't need her. That's fair. Okay. I'll just accept it as it is.
What do you wish of me?
What? I'm trying to talk to you.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming,
They'll
and they
get
were troubling
close
up
to her
themselves.
'cause
So
she
long
will
as
give
you
you a
don't
unique
start
ability.
more, I won't
Okay,
get excited.
cool.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
You heard any
I
rumors?
hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
That doesn't make sense at all, actually, but okay.
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostagar. He pulled his troop. Anything
Yeah,
else I can get
I'm
you?
good without listening that one again. I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Alright. What do you need,
You're here about
Farland?
food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you got, man. Potion recipes, nice. Distillation. Oh, flasks. I know I need at least 3. I'll do 10. Did that bump up to 13? I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Alright, you've got a quest for me, dude.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Okay. Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Oh, was that... Okay, clearly that didn't complete his quest. So what do you want, dude?
About food. I got other gear to sell.
No any well-paying work.
Check
There we go.
the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
See what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Okay, I don't know what I need either, so... Poison making... I guess journal? Just in case you weren't aware, parentheses indicate unique options you don't normally get. I did not know that. That is actually really good to know. 3 flasks of venom. Okay. So, I need toxin extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see me?
Show me what you got. Since you had poison, it gave you the option to boast. Oh, okay. Cool. That is really helpful to know, actually. Man, why? Ow. What is going on with my back? Dang it. So he doesn't have anything that I need for venom. Cool. Well, that's rude. Okay. What do I... Oh my gosh, excuse me. God dang it. Toxin extract. Okay, inventory. What is that? Where do I get it? Venom of various creatures. That's helpful. Oh, well, I had to pull my hair up earlier because the spiders and it but ever since I pulled my hair up, now I keep getting this like one spot in my back that it almost itches, but it's more like a stabbing pain. Oh no, upper back, more so like maybe like the middle of your chest, like where your sternum is. Son of a... This game. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like right around your sternum, like I said, they ported it wrong. Yeah, I see that. I don't know, if I could get it like on the Xbox or something, I would have to, I might see if I can do that and just replay through all of this back up to this point. Are you shitting me right now? Itchy feeling is a strained muscle. It's like a pinpoint prick that comes and goes. No, I unfortunately cannot have anyone massage it for me. That's just unfortunately not something that I can do.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
I have fibromyalgia,
Isn't your mother a
so the
scary
muscles,
witch who
especially
lives
the
in
muscles
middle
in
of
my
the
back, are
forest?
incredibly tender and painful.
To you, perhaps.
Can I reach it with
you
my
would find
hands?
the moss growing upon a stone.
I
interesting.
can.
You know what's
I can
more
reach it
interesting
just
than
enough to itch it.
Mages
Like, it literally
outside of the
feels
tower.
basically like a
That's
mosquito bite
illegal.
every so often.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
It makes the itching go away. And even then,
I didn't
it's,
mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yeah, just... Right, I guess if I want the companion, I kind of have to go back in here again.
Did you speak to that knight?
Started.
Well,
Like I said, it comes
look
and
what we
goes.
have
It's just
here,
like a
then.
pinprick.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's
No.
men.
So it's...
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they
It's
hadn't
just
seen one.
outside of my shoulder blades.
Gentlemen,
Like, if I
surely
push
there's
my
no need
shoulder
for
blades
trouble.
together, it's like
These are
just
no
up
doubt
high,
simply more
like
poor souls
above
seeking refuge.
where they would
They're
touch.
more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same.
It's a
as them.
very, very awkward spot because I can't quite reach it with my hands. But then again, I also have really bad shoulders. So I don't have the same like range of motion as a lot of other people. So I can't actually like... I can barely turn my arm and like tap that same shoulder. Like the shoulder that is attached to that arm. I can barely do that. And it's just like with my fingertips. And then there are days where that same range of motion, I can't, like reaching my arms around my back to try and like hook a bra or something. I can't get my arms to bend that far back because I don't have that range of motion because of how bad my shoulders are. It's connected to each other. It's complicated, but essentially they all pull on each other. Yeah. I've had to learn a lot about my muscles, unfortunately. It is very frustrating.
Right, let's make this quick.
But yeah, it really sucks not having that range of motion.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him?
And push them down. Okay, so that is one thing I know I cannot do is pushing my shoulders down, like my shoulder blades and stuff. I can't push them down because when I do that, it relaxes something and my left shoulder will actually partially come out of socket if I relax or like push my shoulders down. Yeah. Like I said, I have really, really bad shoulders.
I'll tell him right away
Yeah.
now. Thank you.
I apologize for
Yeah,
interfering.
it's
But I
not
couldn't just
fun.
sit by and not help. I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me
Yeah.
introduce myself.
No,
am
I've had
Liliana,
to
one of the
learn
lay
a
sisters
lot
the
of
Chantry here in Lothering.
various
Oh, I
different
was.
things on how to figure out how to like shift and adjust my body to get relief without actually hurting myself more.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I know after what
Alright, I'm
happened
gonna
you will need
skip
all the
through
help
this
you
stuff.
can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Yes, just about all of my muscles are incredibly sore and tender to touch and to mess with. Some days are a lot worse than others. thankfully today's not that bad, so like I can actually, like, I can press slightly harder into my muscles, or like against my arm and stuff, and it doesn't feel like someone is punching me, but it's also not far off either.
The Maker told me to.
More crazy?
What you do, what you are meant to do. Thank...
Run over some information and message you if I find a way to handle it better. For sure, like, I'm up for any and all, like, suggestions and stuff like that. A majority... I do know sometimes when I get that kind of, like, itchy, like,
other gear to sell.
sensation of it feels like something is biting me. It can also be, like, my clothes and stuff that I'm wearing, which is very unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. Nope, dang it, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons, like, the talking to doctors and stuff like that, there's been a lot of reasons where they're like, yeah, so have you considered getting tested for these issues? Because I have, like, on top of my chronic health conditions and stuff, I have so many,
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
like,
Your grassland eyes are in essence.
sensitivities and issues, and being like, I have issues with things touching me, I have issues with food, I have all kinds of issues, and he's important.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, Elf. Leave me in peace.
Who put
I'm
you
in
here?
a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Okay.
You
Pleased to meet
mock
you.
me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now.
Yeah, medical issues
will
really,
die
really
soon
suck.
enough.
It is
This
the worst.
is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Yeah, my health conditions are actually a big part of the reason why I decided to just kind of like bite the bullet and dive into streaming full time and trying to at least make something of it. See, I find myself in need of skilled help. What you could do to
I have
end up
been
in here?
convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Gotta do your own business. Nobody will hire these days. Well, yeah, ain't that the truth? I don't know if you were there when I was talking about the struggles that I've had with job hunting, but while yes, I am doing the streaming and stuff full time as well, I'm still looking for work, even just part-time work. But I have been looking for work, whether it is full-time, part-time, temporary, doesn't matter. I've been looking for work since the beginning of May. And between then and now, I think, if I can remember the numbers right, my last count of how many jobs I had applied for within that, like, 6-7-ish month period of time, is 567 jobs. Approximately, give or take like 10 or 20. I have been on over 67 job interviews in that 6 to 7 month time period. And I have gotten a total of 2 calls back. One of them was a job offer, which I had to turn down because the interview told me more than enough of what I needed to know about working there. If they do not face a HIPAA lawsuit in the next couple years, I will be extremely surprised. Like, let alone just possibly just get shut down. And the other place, they called me and they were like, hey, so we really, really like you and we want to hire you. We want to move forward with you. But we can't do that until our second location is open and we don't know when that will be. So we're going to hang on to your application and all of your information. And once that is open, we will call you back and see about hiring you then. It's like, oh, gee, thanks. Because when this opens, we can call you is not a, hey, you have a job. It's like, yeah. And that's including the fact that I've not listing any of the health issues I have, because I got to the point where I kind of hit the fuck it point where I haven't yeah, like I hit that fuck it point where I stopped. I don't have anything about my health conditions. I don't have, like, when the disability things pop up, I always just mark no and everything like that. So as far as anyone is concerned, I am perfectly healthy. And I've even been applying at fast food restaurants like fucking Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, all of those kinds of places. You can lie, it don't matter. That's pretty much it, yeah. Like, anything I can, and I'm not getting even an interview for a fast food place, let alone hardly anywhere else. People don't believe me when I say it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you can, for sure. But, yeah.
Perhaps.
No,
What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
It makes me so very, very incredibly
Of light.
frustrated.
Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Because we,
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill.
since moving,
Though I suppose
we
not
are
every
struggling
legend is
quite a
true.
bit. We needed to move, though, because unfortunately, 2 adults, 2 cats, and a toddler in a 1-bedroom apartment in a small 1-bedroom apartment is not exactly feasible long term. And we lived there for 3 years. But unfortunately, moving into a 2-bedroom apartment that's on the cheaper side for the area that I live more than doubled our rent. Like, it doubled our rent and then added another almost 300. Yeah.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance.
So,
Seems as
and
likely
then
to bring
my
my death as
fiance's
waiting
job
here.
actually fully cut off buying plywood and making room, right? Oh yeah, my
A penitent man
fiance's
left to be torn
job
to pieces by Darkspawn.
actually
It's
cut
a
off
fine
overtime
example
as
of
well.
the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
So if we had like, if he still had his overtime, we wouldn't be struggling quite as bad. But he isn't allowed overtime anymore because apparently the owner of the company decided or released a like notice or something like that, being like, I care about my employees and value their time and stuff, so I would rather remove any and all overtime so my employees could stay home with their families when they're supposed to be home with their families. It's like, okay,
word of
cool.
Darkspawn stragglers,
That's
but no
so
sign of them on
incredibly
board. We are the only
helpful.
home protection this village has.
I beg your
When
pardon.
90%
I
of
did
the
not see
overtime
you
that
approach.
they offered
Sir
was
Donald?
voluntary,
Is that you?
so anyone
That's
who was working
By the
overtime,
Maker, how
they
are
were
you?
there by
I
choice,
was certain you were dead.
not because it was
Not
mandatory.
yet. No thanks to Turn Logain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set
Yeah.
Logan straight soon enough.
If he were well.
It's amazing.
What do you mean?
Life
Arl is stricken
nowadays
with an
is
illness that
just
threatens
so
his life.
amazing.
We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
Oh.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly.
Oh man,
No one knows the nature of the illness.
Seriously?
And even magic has done little
I
to slow its progress.
I didn't
Our only hope
realize
now is a
that the
miracle.
save
Every knight of
earlier,
Redcliffe has gone in search
or
of
when
the
it
urn of
restarted
sacred
after it
ashes.
crashed, was
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any
I thought it was
illness.
after
But
I
fear
talked
we
to
are
the
chasing
people
a
in
fable.
here.
With each day, my hope
Damn it.
dims.
man. Oh.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Alright, well,
whatever
I'm
the
just
Thames is
gonna
done or not done, the
flip through
Arl
this.
remains
Did you
ill
free
or
Sten?
worse. That is my primary concern.
I think it told me to talk to the lady in here, which is why I came back here. Otherwise, I would have just tried to leave the area and just continued on my way.
He may be... If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcome to... Supposedly, the
At least get the information.
I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa... Maker's mercy.
Oh yeah, and I guess I can finish this
Thank
quest.
you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates. I expect you to take advantage with...
Alright, I need to save. Man, this makes me so very...
And when the Maker spoke,
so very frustrated.
chant of light
Alright, so I guess I need to talk to this guy again.
Yes, my lady? Who might
I
you
still
be?
strongly suggest finishing all quests in town. I'll remind you to save often. Okay.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitor.
Read
It
it,
is
no
best
such
you not linger,
thing.
though. Normally, our
Charge
role is to
here.
protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic.
Where would I
For
find
now,
the revered
in her study, no
mother?
doubt, preparing what our ban was summoned by.
How the Templars fight
If
against
only
magic.
our powers work to keep away
I should go.
travel.
Ah.
seek redemption delivered.
Okay.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more.
What
Might
tithe
I
is
suggest
acceptable?
30 silver?
I only have 10.
What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten. There we go. This is something new at
It
least.
might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned
Interesting.
knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Is there any way I could
Then
convince
his
you to
next
free him?
victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my
Your
custody.
custody. And who might you be?
Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden. Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
Let me take the Canary and fight the Darkspawn.
To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I could invoke the right of conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
Oh, the Darkspawn are
The
the real
Maker
enemy?
cares no less for that Canary's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day.
Rude as hell, lady.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the
Yes? What can I do for you now?
Talk about
Again?
Sten.
We have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Intimidate.
Now we threaten priests.
Yes.
How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Yeah, it worked.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our right.
Oh, yeah. Yep, there's the approval and disapproval. Cool.
And then shall the Maker return.
Oh. I'll save. Oh, well.
And then
It
shall
happens.
the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
This should be easy enough.
God, I'm glad I just saved. But god damn it. I can't even tell you what number that is by now. Like it's got to be in the mid to late teens.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
Or mid to high teens, I mean. Time to look into the mods. It might be a memory leak. I have no idea what memory leak means. I don't know anything about computers. Everything I know and have figured out is Google or asking people questions. Memory leak means the more you play, the worse it gets.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
So, it doesn't
All right.
seem like it's
Just
any
don't
worse
buy
than it
everything.
has, or than it was from the very beginning. Like, it's honestly fairly regular that it happens, and it felt like it actually went longer this time before happening again. But it happens a lot worse when the graphics are higher. Like a lot worse. I wish there was like a quick save button too.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest
But
your
this
entire
is
life?
making me
I left it on occasion,
incredibly
but I always
frustrated.
returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my hope.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Yes.
Don't need blade. I don't suppose you know anything
So since
of
I went
tonics
through
and-
all of this,
Well,
okay. Do I have the? I do have the flasks. Okay. I think that's everything you need.
have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Wait, do I have? Didn't need them. Here
This
you go.
will help
Okay.
many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Okay.
On it.
But that is really good to know because that'll help me with
how is
other
it the
games and stuff in the future.
You're here about food. Take it up with that. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him.
You
I took
did?
care of it.
Well,
Okay, come
you're
on.
here. I got other gear to sell.
Any
Check the
well-paying
Chandler's
work?
no.
I've dabbled in such
figured
things.
I'd pay good coin for some simple boys.
See what I can
Thanks.
do.
I might.
All right, poison. Do that.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you for the reminder too, though. I think it doesn't like load zones. Yeah. That definitely seems to be part of it.
So, Terran Logain is the new region? Isn't that a good thing?
Okay. Talk to this guy.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you
May
with
we
us.
proceed. I am eager to be elsewhere.
Okay. So what is a warrior? Okay. So he's just a level above. Okay. Then I'll just kind of keep the team I have for now. Journal. Lurking to the north of Lothering. Alright, located to the north. So, like, I guess up that way? Maybe?
Warden's sense is tingling.
What quest was it? Something about bandits. I'm gonna assume these are the bandits. Or at least one of the groups of bandits.
You will learn to fear me.
Let's get started.
Now we can see it isn't gonna be me.
Oh, jeez. What the hell? Alright, why am I being attacked by all of them at once? And of course, the archer was a big problem. Yeah. Okay, come on. Kind of ran into the middle of them. I see that.
As you wish.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh shit, Morgan's down too. Damn it. Well, I guess. When in doubt, do it myself.
Stay still.
Oh man, that's such a big group. Oh, I guess it's only 3 of them, which sucks. But oh wait, no, there's 4 of them.
Let's get started.
Come
You're getting
on.
sloppy.
Right.
Come on, just.
So tired.
You can be tired later.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Come on, just kill the dude already. Thank you.
This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
Okay.
Ha! Is that all you got? Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Man, I didn't realize I'd been streaming so long already. I didn't think it was quite so late. Feels like I've only been doing this for maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe 4 at the most. Okay. Dang.
Fighting, more dying, blast you!
Alright. Come on.
Down with you!
Okay. That should be... They're all dead, right?
Let's
The
get started.
experience you receive for quests will greatly ensure you're above level enough to get by. That's fair.
I should be feeling that for several days to come.
That would probably be a good thing to think about. Alright, is this guy over here still? No, I can't enter. Okay. Journal. Killed. Oh, that was only 2 of the bandit groups? Okay. Well, I guess these dots on my map are the other bandit group.
Watch for the beasts.
No, they're not. Son of a... no.
Here we go!
Feet off the floor.
Look at this! They love it! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh. fighting games always have to have giant freaking spiders.
See why? Cannot win.
Okay, I don't care what's in them. I'm not. No. Has a cool feature I want you to look into. Okay. And what might that be?
Let's get started. Right. Let's make it quick, shall we? As you I am your death. As you Let's get started. Oh no!
Alright, Alistair, what the heck, man? Why are you so squishy?
Now we get our hands dirty.
After combat, save, then see if you can find the menu that lets you choose there. Oh, yeah, like the battle tactics, right? This one. Can tell them to heal when their health is low. Okay. So plus sign. Wait, no. Okay, that just enables and disables. Oh wait, click on. Okay. Oh, what? That is okay. Is that less than? Okay, is that less than? Yeah, that's less than. Okay. I always get those mixed up. Sure, save. Oh, the other one's less than? Okay, probably, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I get them so mixed up. Yeah, that one? Okay. I don't like having to think about tactics and stuff and setting this kind of stuff. Passive, aggressive. Attacked in melee combat. Okay, what's the default? Will not attack when enemies are visible and will engage enemies only on the player's. Only on the player's command? You don't have to think about it once it's set up. Yeah, but I have to think about it to set it up, don't I? Or, I don't know. It's a lot more in depth than I really want to deal with, genuinely. Like, I enjoy games where I have to think, but not that kind of thinking because I'm not good with that kind of thinking. Because I don't know what to think about. It's a lifesaver. Yeah. I never looked into it more than that. Yeah,
What do you need?
Didn't intend to talk to you. That stuff I think I will have to look into. After I figure out the crashing problem, if I can get rid of that. Otherwise you have to heal them constantly. Yeah. No, if I can figure out the crashing problem or even just have to like switch to the Xbox or something like that, then then I can focus on all of that, but I think at the moment I am just a little too frustrated that my brain is just like, I don't even care. I don't want to think about it. I'm just gonna, no. Which probably isn't great, but, you know. Ooh, okay. Alright, heavy chainmail. You can wear that, but that also raises the fatigue pretty high. But it has better armor rating, and he's squishy. How about the heavy? Yeah, that's what he's got equipped. Okay. The reason Alistair is squishy is because he aggroes, which means he draws attention with his abilities, which means he can attack from behind, but it also means he gets attacked by everyone. That's fair. Wait, is there... He has gloves, but let's see. Okay, those are better. I'll just put him in the heavy stuff, I guess. Alright, I guess that's fine for now. I do really, really appreciate all of the, like, help and information and stuff, because it will definitely help a ton, genuinely. Report back to the chanter. Okay. I'm just gonna save again, just be safe. Okay.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
Right,
let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Okay. Oh, another one? Okay. Oh, 2 more? Oh, this is, I'm assuming, a quest for that kid's mom? Okay. On behalf of Thed, the farmer, and his departed son, to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. Okay. Oh, yeah, both of those are up there. Okay. Back to where I came from, I guess. No. No, I didn't. Because I don't want to look at them. I have issues with spiders, and they make me uncomfortable, and they make me nauseous.
That'd make an interesting pet.
No, there's a big... They're not just land crabs. See, crabs are okay. Like, I don't have an issue with crabs. 3 groups at once? Awesome. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I have that luck? Ah. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna die. should I loot the spiders? Like, is there anything important that I should need to worry about with them? Look, a body that wasn't there. That what? Like, his mom? Isn't that his mom right there? Oh, it was? I guess that shows how much I pay attention. I guess the spiders are gone. They're just piles of bone now. Okay. Disgusting bones, but bones.
This should be easy enough.
No, with the, their carcasses.
Finally some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
They look enough like spiders to trigger the issues. So then I just won't do the rogue. I'll use Alistair instead, apparently. I didn't mean to switch to Alistair, but see, that's something I find very frustrating, is that I prefer being a rogue because the majority of the time the rogue is like the style and like the abilities, the style, all that kind of stuff that I prefer to play, but I also prefer to be able to go straight in. I do not have the patience to sit back and wait unless I am a sniper. But somehow I don't think multi-classing is a thing in this. A skill fighter? I don't know.
Blessed are the
basically like
champions of the just, and the stars stood still, the winds they
pretty much
quiet,
exactly
and all
like
animals
a
of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in
like all of a
prayer and
rogue, but the combat ability of a fighter, warrior, whatever. Assassin Bar Duelist. If you go Ranger Duelist, you'll probably be fine. But aren't Rangers bow users, or does it matter? Because I don't know. Okay. Is that just like a stereotype then? You choose the weapons you use. Okay. Because the majority of games, I do not like the bow mechanics. Ranger just means you get an animal. Oh, okay, cool. That would be nice. Alright, so I'm assuming I can leave this place because there's no quest there, and I don't think there were any other exclamation points that I saw. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Just peek. So I'm assuming this is the way I need to go.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Cailan, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Of course.
Attack!
Let's make this quick, shall we? Hey! Let's get started.
Watch it!
Right, you don't auto-select. Damn it. Hiya. Okay.
Right.
Take anything that I can use.
This should be easy enough.
Save. Oh, thank you. Okay. Should hopefully be fine. Just had a feeling. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm probably going to be getting close to a
creatures! Leave us alone!
Hey. Probably getting close to a loading area too. What the? Okay.
This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Did not want to use stealth. Thanks. Blood Mage? What? Male Thakarum regrets? I don't know what that said. I'm guessing notes? This one? No. This one? No. Is that quest related maybe? Regrets. Lore. I won't go back, let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Melda, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area mid-alcove. Okay, cool.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
Dwarves!
I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my
Bodon.
son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Enchantment?
Road's been mighty dangerous these days.
Are
Mind
they
if I ask
enchanters?
what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey
Wolves.
Warden. Nah,
Aye,
Sandal
that does
is.
rather explain a lot. No
Ah.
offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Oh.
We'll be off as soon
Okay,
as this
so
mess
I
is
guess
cleaned
he
up.
won't
Thank
join
you
me
kindly
then.
for all your assistance.
No, oh well. I guess it is what it is. It just later? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's like he just said that they didn't want to. I'm gonna just do that so I don't have to do that encounter again. Oh, and then it saved again. That's funny. The one time it actually auto-saves. Ooh. Oh, are those enemies down there? Those are. Damn. That's a lot. That is a lot. Visions of the old god. Oh.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Interesting. Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure
Interesting.
can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up
Seeing
now,
the
right?
Darkspawn is a
Let's pull up
secret.
camp and get a move on.
The kind didn't know, which is why he didn't. Oh. Okay. Understandable. Party camp? Oh, okay, they are there. Nice. Oh, okay. Premium content. That must be like DLC stuff, I'm assuming. Who are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did
Levy?
Duncan ever
Looks like
mention me?
Levi.
Levy of the coins.
DLC.
Levy the trader.
He's DLC? Okay. Okay.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Promised did Duncan make
My
you?
family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Tell me what I need to
Duncan
know.
wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. And perhaps we'll
okay.
uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous.
Oh, that sounds like it could be fun.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
That sounds like it could be fun.
Ah,
Sad.
good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yeah, why not?
Wonderful. Thank the kind lady, won't you, boy?
Thank you, kind lady.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Interesting.
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in
Interesting.
Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
That is cute. What goods do you
Oh,
have?
certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Yeah, I found that out talking to one of them in Ostagar. They're creepy as fuck. I don't like them. Like that is incredibly fucked up. We ain't so bad. Oh, so you're tranquil too? Somehow I feel like you have more personality than the tranquils do. Alright. Tome of physical technique. The tome gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterward. But when Adderall at max out. Okay. 31 strength. Jesus. 24 magic. Blood Dragon's plate helmet. Okay, so that's weird. Why do I have the armor when I don't have the... when I would have to buy the helmet, the plates, and the gauntlets? Interesting. Seems like it could be a really good set, though. Wait till somebody has enough strength. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna buy it now. I already have to worry about the stupid not accidentally selling the armor that's on me. Oh, interesting. Stuck with pins, so it's an Alistair voodoo doll. That's funny. Prayers for the dead. I never seen that. The Chant of Light Unabridged, Orlesian Mask. Butterfly Sword. It's a gaudy blade meant as a weapon of war, or simply a stage prop. That's funny. A chastity belt? Excuse me? What? Oh my god. An uncrushable pigeon? Manual for Ranger. Templar. One of the DLCs is the joke gift pack. Oh, geez. I don't even know how to give people gifts. Do I just need to, like, talk to them? Like...
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a
There are
moment.
darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You were in that cage
You
for
are
weeks.
concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Never seen a Canary before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Rude. These convos are important. Okay.
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay.
I am.
You want to poke and prod at all of them? Okay. Have you ever fought in a war? Made you decide to become a soldier?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how
Combat
my
boost
people know
and
the
such?
world.
Okay, cool. Have you ever fought in a
I
war?
have always fought in war, Elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike.
Interesting. Are you always this bad about answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate. As you
Ooh,
wish.
let's go. It got approval from him. Okay.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Sten is unique. Yeah, I can see that. He was like a father to you, I understand. Yeah, his father to you.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry. I'd like to have a proper
No need to apologize.
Maybe
Never
once
any
this is
need
all
to
done,
apologize for
if we're
grieving.
still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Yeah, that is stupid. You'd be dead. I understand completely.
Of course. I'd be dead then, wouldn't I? It's not like that would make him happier. I think he came from Hyeva, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. The Dalish don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
I don't know. I didn't get to see the funeral.
That sounds quite beautiful. Life, springing from death. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go with you.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Oh, that was a much higher approval rating. Dang. Okay.
Yes? Well, here I am.
It's a vision
I
of
knew
yours.
this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Interesting. And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Okay, the Chantry says the Maker left us. The Blight is the Maker's punishment. I suppose it couldn't sit by
That is
either.
why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Okay. Cool. The Morrigan all off like in her little lonesome corner.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Nature druids be like, right? Did you grow up in the Kokari
Why do you
Wilds?
ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could if you wanted to.
Oh, what luck. What is it you asked? If I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many
So you
years
can
it
ask her
was
about
simply
Shape Changer
Flemeth
and
and
Lost
I.
the Mage specialty
The
in
wilds
every
and
other
its
playthrough.
creatures were
Oh,
more
nice,
real
that's
to
cool.
me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness. Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
I do really like how, like, fleshed out the characters and stuff are. It is very nice. Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Understandable. I haven't played a ton of games yet. Like, I've played a few, but not enough to say that I've played a lot. Oh. It's all down here for me. That's funny. Oh. It is really nice to find like really well written games and stuff. Gosh dang it. Okay. What happened to the poor
Who
man?
cares? As I recall, he was executed. The
That's
point
funny.
being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
I have no idea. I'm
Do
not
not
human.
speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many
She says as
nuances
if
that
cats
Flemeth
don't do
could
that,
never tell
right?
me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay. I think that's enough of that for now. I'm gonna just save so that way I don't have to do all that again. At least not immediately. The glimpses of humanity, right? Alright, so what do I do? Do I go back? No. Oh, my puppers!
Oh, why, you little...
Jump at the side of your own shadow again.
Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look.
There's hardly any blood drawn. Good boy, teach that silly Alistair a lesson. It's just a warning.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
That's funny.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
That is
Oh, right,
hilarious.
you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Oh my gosh. The more time they spend together, the more interactions. That is adorable. If you've had it and didn't know, it was probably tasty. That might not have won me any points, but like that's great. Yes. Oh, do I have to read? Okay. Oh, you don't win points with the dog? Dog love you fully? Oh. Well, that's good then. Can I lose points with the dog, though? That is the question.
Yes.
I guess I'll just stick with the team I've been using for now. Amazing. I love that. Oh god, there's so many places. I'm guessing that's... No, that's the camp. Okay. Brazilian outskirts. Denerim. Okay, so that is add-on. Pan Loren's Land. I think that was also add-on. Callan had Redcliffe. Soldier's Pass. Okay. City is a good location for getting quests or for getting items and small quests. Okay. I don't know if I want to go to the city first though. Ooh, what's this? Okay, why are you flashing if there's nothing there? Seriously? Okay. Oh, what? Wait, excuse me? Why did it say I couldn't travel? What?
Yes. Yes.
Indeed.
Wait, Lothering, that's where I just was, right? I'm guessing this is for the elves? Man, I'm not good with decisions. I don't know what the orange ones are. I think the orange ones are DLCs because this one's Soldier's Peak. And that's the Ban Loren's Lands. So I'm assuming this is also a DLC one, the Soldier's Past. You have a connection to the elves, but I still suggest city. So, Denerim then? Since the quests in the city are usually completed as you play the rest of the game. Oh, really? That's okay. Then I guess I'll go ahead and head up there then. That's so interesting that you can get quests in one area and have to go to the like other areas to complete them. Very interesting. You don't really revisit these locations, but you will for Denerim. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Gosh dang it. Okay.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if
Back?
you will indulge.
No. Heart.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead
Yeah,
while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit.
The
Is this
closest
policy of
I
the Grey
can
Wardens,
like compare
or
them
simply a
to
personal one?
is
What do you want to hear? That I
like
prefer to
palpitations.
follow? I do.
You sound so
But
very defensive.
not.
Couldn't you crawl?
Okay, what? Wait, where are you going? Extra beats. Yeah, so there's no like I had to wear a heart monitor for a few weeks a couple years ago or last year, I don't remember when exactly it was. And heart monitors are the little worst. Yeah. Especially since it was one of those like smaller ones that is just like stuck to your chest with like a sticker. I did not like that because it caused all kinds of issues with my skin. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do that for a few weeks, and every time I would get that sudden like pounding or fluttery feeling or whatever of my heart, you know, mark it, and according to everything that I got back, they're like, yeah, there's nothing abnormal, there's nothing that stands out. It's like, okay, cool, awesome, that's amazing. But now my doctor's thinking that I might have POTS. Maybe Alistair got your heart aflutter. I do like Alistair. He is quite adorable. But I don't know if he's like peak there yet. But yeah, my doctor thinks that I might have POTS because I guess I have like all of the classic symptoms, except the blood pressure. Mine's flipped where my changes in posture don't make my blood pressure drop. It makes it spike. So my doctor is like, if it wasn't for that one thing, I would absolutely 100% say you have POTS. But that one thing makes me like 85% sure that you have it. So now I have to go to a cardiologist to figure that out. But that might be the reason why my heart gets all like funny and fluttery, and when it feels like that, I get out of breath, and it's rough. But at the same time, I'm also now on a bunch of restrictions until I can get to a cardiologist, which is amazing. Because I have to, like, I can't exert myself or anything like that, and it's just, Maker, where did you get that? Maker, where did you get that? Oh my god, put him back. I like that. Puppy has fans, right?
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham
Yeah.
without
No,
provocation.
like I said, I unfortunately have a lot of health issues.
Hello there, Warden.
Which makes having a toddler
Good fight against
a
Lotharing
struggle.
Hound, right? Good for you. Make a spit on all those arrogant noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
What? Did you know I'm
Your
a woman?
likeness has been shown to some of the guards.
Oh, seriously?
Managed to get a peek at it myself.
Rude as
The
heck.
name is Slim Cauldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I
Anyone
hear a
with the
great
name
many
Slim
things, and for
is
those who view
immediately
certain pesky
sus.
laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
Good morning, Cass. How are you? Yes, I am a rogue. But do you see Slim in front of my name? I am not some sleazy used car salesman. Cause like that is immediately someone named Slim is just like no, but there's not really downside to stealing. Well, that's good. Alright, and what will you tell me more.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
Stealth I have colored, but I don't pickpockets.
More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards.
Back in the
and
day,
out, no
really?
one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says
I don't
thou
know,
shalt
seems
not
kinda sus
strangle,
to me.
decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
You have any good places to break
I've
in?
got a place for you. Should be easy money for you.
So like breaking and entering and stealing and robbing people and stuff won't like drop approval or anything by like party members? Maker said unless the other fellow had it coming. That's great. Alright, I'll pay
Lady
the sovereign.
Sophie is an intimate of Al Hal.
Unless it's a specific
Real
instance.
She's
Okay.
visiting the country.
Cool.
Because that's what rich folk do when the whole bloody kingdom's in danger. Sorry, they just get me so angry. Her room in the Nord Noble Tavern is unattended. That means her valuables are just there for the taking. You've got the tavern staff to worry about, plus she has hired a guard. A very overworked, tired and bored guard, though. Just be careful and you should be fine. Good luck.
Right. Yeah. Son of a... Ooh! Oh my god! That'll give your heart issues. Right? Like... Yes. That is the exact reaction I have to this game, Cass. Exact reaction. Like, I am genuinely enjoying this game and are you kidding? I'm playing it and everything. But the crashing and stuff makes me just absolutely loathe this stupid... Wait a minute. Didn't I save after talking to the puppy? Maybe I didn't. Oh well.
Oh, why, you little...
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, you're so funny. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at
Good boy.
me.
Teach him a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that.
Alright, and I'm not gonna worry about those again. Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, except... Back to the city. How incredibly rude. Alright, I'm just gonna save. Now I gotta go talk to the sleazeball again. Yeah, I would suggest after all this do the elves because you have a connection to it. Makes sense. Where are you going?
Puppy!
Where did you get that? Put it back. I love that you could just be that way about a child. Alright.
Hello there, Warden.
I'm just gonna...
I want to help you.
How'd you know I'm a warden?
I can point the way. All I ask...
Tell me more, I'm
Ever done
interested.
bump and grabs?
Stealth.
So, what are you interested in?
Have any good places
I've
to
got a
break
place for you.
in?
She's...
Woo! Not doing that encounter again. Save. Ah. Oh man.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves
Oh, the
to
chantry
highest
board.
king.
Oh my god, there's so many. Okay. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. Okay. I'll just accept them all. Find Rexel. Chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds his hero. Okay. Fazl. His mass, the foreign descent, perhaps to Vinter or free marches. Eh, just accept them all. I'll stumble across them eventually. If you can't complete any, just come back later. Yeah.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is it closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Man, what's wrong with your friend?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the Lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is. even if he can't remember anything else.
That's sad.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
That's really sad. Work till you die, right? We thought that's how my grandpa was gonna be. And we didn't think he was ever gonna retire from driving truck. Like, we just assumed that he was going to die doing it.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
Interesting.
A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
Understandable.
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head.
Interesting.
When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Makes sense. Have to go.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
All men are the work of our
Also, no
Maker's
bones
hand,
would still be
from
around.
the lowest slaves to the
Right.
highest king,
Ooh, pumpkins. Too bad I can't steal their food.
and cursed by the Maker. Those who bring
Gotta check all the little corners. Who might you? Mages Collective Liaison. I don't feel like I should mess with you right now. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. He's a bootlegger? Oh, interesting. Hooded Courier. I think he's from one of your quests. Oh, really? I don't know. I only read parts of them.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Ooh, how can I help?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Interesting.
Thank you, my friend.
More quests.
We have
then.
agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Okay. Small baby ones. Yeah, but still more quests. Just accept. Ah! No, that happened. Alright.
You
What's
here to
up with you,
report another
Mr.
crime?
Kylon?
I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is the market district really
The
that
lower
bad?
market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord such and such's illegitimate, untrained moronic whelps.
Ooh,
But
I can
Lord
see his
keeps sending
opinion.
me more of them, It's decent pay, no expectations,
Carl
a
Howe,
uniform.
that dick.
So I have a legion of
I
bastards
take it
to
he's not a
protect the
great
market
person?
from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Arl Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they worse?
The bastards I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble
Ooh,
fathers.
that's
I
fucked
swear,
up.
The Arl's
The
men
hell?
are more
Really?
criminal than the miscreants we occasionally
Wow.
arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it. What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt. And I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl.
Oh,
Beat
a
down any
whorehouse,
mercenaries
okay.
that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
That's great.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
That is great. Oh man. He's trying his hardest. I can tell. Alright, let's make that one active. Map. Oh. Well, okay, I guess. Cool.
I have never seen such a collection of merchants
Be careful
and
with
people
that package,
before.
you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
What'd you say?
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth
Okay then. Oh, wait, there's a chest there. Chest. Really? Insufficient skill? Incredibly rude. Yeah, like that. When it comes to video games, I should specify. When it comes to video games, that doesn't really bother me. It's just like, I find the double take amusing of like when I'm running around just like poking around like that and just like you hear someone get called a slut is like, oh, excuse me? I need to go investigate.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no? Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs. I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year. Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after. You know so little of Orlais here. The chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable.
Okay.
For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser
Oh,
born.
that's fucked up.
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Damn. Good brother. Yeah, agree.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the Chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Okay. There's a door. Time to go touch it. Or not. I can't interact with it. There we go. Who might you be?
What do you need?
Right.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business
Not
does
you,
not
Alistair,
concern you.
right? Just like, it's like, I know I didn't click on you, and then just like that, that shot is just talking through the man. Okay.
Thank you and farewell.
Okay. A box.
On it.
The joystick lets you cycle, so I never had that problem. Ah. Well, that would be nice. If only the computer or the Steam version of this game would actually have like controller support. I find it incredibly frustrating. Remember to save often. Right, I should save. Thank you, Cass. Yeah, I find it incredibly frustrating that games that are made like for consoles and stuff will not, so they are meant to have controllers for the consoles, will just not have them, or they'll only have like partial support or just no support or anything in on the computer. I find that to be exceedingly frustrating.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarf. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
You're trying to scam me, sir.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
Guys from the beginning of the dwarf start? Oh, really? So you can meet him at the beginning of... Interesting.
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Let's see. +2 damage versus Darkspawn, but everything else is lower. Okay. Yeah, much lower. Okay, cool. Okay, that's weaker. Okay, well, cool. Anything I poke with around here? No. Ooh, a chest. Oh. Key required. How rude. And insufficient skill. What the heck?
Let's get started.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. And
Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Logan's charges
So
against
you
the
would
wardens are
compound slander
false.
on top of treason. You dare smear Terran Logain's word.
Excuse me. Use your wits. The wardens would never help the Darkspawn. If you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent. Use your wits.
The savior of Ferelden, Terran Logain, personally told me of the Warden's betrayal. Your betrayal. An uncommon traitor deserves no common death. We will meet on the field of honor, and my blade shall see justice done.
Asshole.
Meet me in
Right.
the back alley behind the Nod Noble Tavern. There we will duel.
We shall see justice. Meet me in the back alley. It's like, excuse me? Very well, if you insist on
Make
dying.
peace with the Maker, sir. These are your last moments.
I will fight you with honor. Meet me in the back alley. Right?
Hey, the wonders of Thedas.
Are you ready? I am no savage. I would not
I'd
take
send him
advantage
to a
of
place outside of town and never show up. Right? No, I feel like that is the equivalent of like walking up to someone and having like throwing down some kind of like legal documents and be like, you have besmirched my honor, you have stolen from me. Because like slap this down, be like, you are going to meet me in the courts, we are going to like handle this, I am going to take you for all your money, meet me in the Denny's parking lot. It's like, what? Will nothing convince you
Nothing
to
at
stop?
all, sir. I am honor bound to kill you now.
All right.
May the divine look after you, sir.
He believes
held
he's doing a
yourself
noble
with
thing.
honor.
Yeah.
Begin.
But still.
As you wish. On your guard!
Wow.
Right. Let's get
Justice shall be
started.
swift. We fight
This should
for
be easy
honor.
enough. No mercy! Show me what you've got.
Come on, dude. Just give in already.
Stay still. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Why are you missing? Oh my gosh. Don't start quoting Skyrim bandits. You never should have come here. Oh. Come on. This is working out so well in his favor.
On it.
You've fought with honor. You have it on easy. I do have it on easy, yes. Mainly because there was a fight that I was doing, you'd be getting decimated on other settings. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, so going through the Dalish, like the intro, going through the like cavern area, and like getting to the spot like right outside the door to the mirror. The three guys in that hallway right outside the door to the mirror, I was having so much trouble. I think I died like 5 or 6 times before I was just like, you know what? I'm done with this. The other fights were easy. They weren't bad. But then this? Really? So I dropped it down to easy. And I've just been moving on with that. Yeah, this game is heavy tactics. Which is awesome for someone like me who does not particularly like to think about tactics. That's what easy mode is for. Yeah. And like, honestly, actually the streaming is like having me challenge myself more, because I have started actually playing games, like starting games on like normal or like medium or like whatever that equivalent to normal is. Because normally I will, like any game that I play, unless I specifically want a little bit of a challenge or it's like a game that I know like the back of my dang hand.
What do you need?
I didn't want to talk to you. I automatically started off on easy just because I enjoy getting to, you know, play and enjoy the story without having to struggle insanely hard. Which I don't see anything wrong with that. I know there's a lot of people who have the opinion that you're not a true gamer if you play all your games on easy or whatever. It's like, for one, I never called myself a true gamer. But for two, that looks like it should be a door. Oh wait, in the map it is a door. Okay, how do I open it? That is the question. How do I open it? But yeah, no, I just see all of that as like man, I don't see anything wrong with playing games on easy, because if that's the best way you can enjoy a game, that's the best way you can enjoy a game. There's nothing wrong with it. I adore Halo, but I never would have gotten into it if I didn't have an easy mode, right? I don't remember who. Now I play on Legendary, but it takes time to learn. Yeah. Like, there are so many games that I would start on easy and then slowly work my way up when I want to replay them. But then you know, you get the, like, I've been very interested in some games only to find out that they are Souls-like games, and it's just like, I'm good. It's like, I already struggle with games enough as it is, that Souls-like is just, it's like torture for me, just about.
As you wish.
Ooh. Oh, I leveled up, yay. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. End of the day, it's a game that's meant to be fun. Playing games on hard doesn't make you a better gamer. It just means you have different goals for what is fun. I, for one, like a challenge in combat, but I'm often very bad at puzzles, and if I can make them easier, I will. That's understandable. And see, like, at least for me, usually, especially if it is, like, gun combat or something, I'm very much the opposite. Like, I really enjoy and am decent at puzzles, I would say. So it's like, maybe I won't go out of my way to make them harder, but like the baseline is awesome. And maybe just a little bit harder than that, awesome. But combat, especially like gun combat, oh, I struggle so very, very, very hard with those. And it is incredibly frustrating for me. So like if I'm able to, I usually lower down like combat difficulty and I'll leave everything else normal, or I will you know, play with like the customized controls from there. But yeah. There's not a whole ton of games, or at least not the ones that I've played so far, that have like differentiated controls. Yeah, no, I've been given crap by quite a few people in the past for playing games intentionally on easy.
Of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
And it's like, I play games to relax and have fun and enjoy them, not to be sitting there so dang frustrated that I want to rip my hair out. Which is, you know, that's what a lot of people apparently think that a true gamer is like, you need to have things on the hardest difficulty. It's also like OP isekai. Sometimes it's super fun to be powerful. Right? It is. Especially with a game that like maybe you know like the back of your hand. Because oh man, those games are so fun when you know everything. Oh, that's a gift. Like, yeah. That's part of the reason why I like, with, like, Genshin or Wuthering Waves, but especially now Wuthering Waves, because I do play that more than Genshin. I'm at a pretty high level, and the majority of the characters that I have are at a pretty high level and fairly decently built. So I really enjoy getting to go into other people's worlds, especially like if they're right around the point where they've just unlocked multiplayer. So they're still like little babies and you can just walk right up to like the world bosses and stuff and just hit them once, maybe twice, and they're gone. It is so fun. Because then you could just be like, I have struggled with you so damn much. You are such a pain in my ass in my world that I am just going to decimate you repeatedly. It's a good way to take out your anger on those enemies. Because man, are they frustrating sometimes. Can I go in here? Jenny TV's home? Do I have a quest for a Jenna TV? I don't know. Oh, there's 4 homes in Denerim that I need to mark? Okay. Okay. Alright, there's nothing there for a Jenna TV. Waylon?
Yes. What are you doing here? My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genetivi. This is his house. He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genetivi. Wishful thinking, it seems. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. Genetivi was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Did I stumble into something I shouldn't be doing yet, Besta? That's kind of what that reaction seems. Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason.
Nah.
I
Okay.
pray for Genetivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi, and they too have disappeared.
Okay, where did you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us.
Greetings, I'm
Some
Brother
things
Ortrees
are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Yeah, man. I'm willing to risk it.
So be it. All he said before he left was that.
Could
he
you
would be
imagine if that
staying
was
until
actually
near Lake
someone's
Cannonball,
name?
investigating
Like,
something
man.
in that area.
Oh, my back. Okay, good. I'll head for the inn immediately then. Staying at the inn near Lake Kellenhead. Okay. What exactly was he
I don't know.
investigating?
All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
Okay. But you just said that he spoke to you and told you that.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You sound nervous. Hiding
I know
something?
it sounds suspicious, but I swear I'm not lying. It's been a very difficult time for me, and sometimes I don't know what to think or feel. I want Genetivi to be rescued, but I don't want more people to be hurt. You understand, don't you?
Seems kinda sus to me. Ow. Oh shit, I have a cut on my back. What the heck? Interesting. I'll find him for
Good
you.
luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Ghost confirmed. Oh. Okay, let me save this because I have the feeling when I click off of this, it might crash. Oh. Thank you, Cass. I really appreciate that. I wasn't able to see the full message because of the thing that popped up. Okay, somewhere in town there's a woman who will teach you how to be a duelist. You can catch her cheating at cards, have three-way if you romance somebody, and she'll teach you. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm guessing that means I don't already have the duelist class available. Alright, go this way. That guy seems really suspicious.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Oh? Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
Suspicious.
I said no. Genetivi was a very private person.
Afraid I have to.
No, don't touch that door! You're mine! Oh!
You're mine!
Interesting. Well, the quest was updated. Urn of Sacred. Oh, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Okay, it's yellow, so that means it is. Okay. It is add-on stuff. Not yet. Okie dokie. Sounds good. A corpse! The body of the real Waylon. Aha! I knew that dude was suspicious. I knew he was suspicious. Alright, well, cool. Open doors, cinnamon roll collection. Right. It's like that's where all the sweet rolls were hidden. Every sweet roll that was ever reported stolen, that's exactly where it's at. Sneaky. Another quest. Who would have guessed?
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe with something not strictly legal? Glances around for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Of course. Continue. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll get there eventually. I need to use that line in my next D&D game. What line? I just said so much I have no idea what line. Any warehouses? No. Do you need help with anything not exactly legal? Oh, right. You know, that's something I should probably use in my next campaign too. Like, or not in my next campaign, in our next session, because like, man. My character has already had to be sat down. My character is a warlock rogue.
One of the most important people.
Or she was before we switched to transition to Pathfinder rules. But, you know, close enough.
You want to play?
But she had to be sat down by her patron and had it explained to her that dismembering bodies and taking the hands or other body parts of your quote-unquote comrades or friends is not okay. Well, it said friends first. Is like, that's not okay. It's like, okay, but he wasn't one of my friends, so like, what's the problem? It's like, all right, had to backtrack. Like, my patron literally had to backtrack and be like, okay, not friend then. You're not allowed to take the hands or other body parts of dead comrades that your comrades consider to be comrades or consider to be friends. It's like, if anyone in your group calls someone a comrade or a friend, you cannot take the body parts of them. Because I also have, my character has a bag named Mittens, because it is actually a mimic that she has. We didn't know it was a mimic when we got it. We initially thought it was a bag of devouring or something. And she unintentionally bonded with it to the point where her and the mimic are like emotionally attached. Like, the mimic is her support mimic at this point. And it's named Mittens because the easiest thing to feed it is hands. Gotta upgrade lockpicking when you can. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. But yeah. Sat down by patron. Yes.
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the alienage. There's been an elven uprising. Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood.
It's funny, he says
Urian
that
family dead.
to an elf.
Regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Rude. Yeah, my D&D characters are more or less like the way that I get to kind of let out all of that chaotic energy and stuff safely. So the son of the Arl got attacked by the City of Elf storyline. Okay. Interesting. Don't believe the lie is friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearls hold the key to the resistance. The griffins will rise again. Okay. So I need to find a place called the Hidden Pearl.
Neighbor fled the city.
It is so interesting that there are so many different, where's the Hidden Pearl? Body bag?
Yesterday, thinking of going
Yeah,
myself.
it is very
Where to?
interesting that there's
They'll
so
stop
many,
us not falling soon enough.
like, beginning storylines that, like, intersect with each other. I really like that. Save reminder. Thank you, Cass. When you leave, you can travel locally. What's that mean? So, like, there's more to the city than this? Is that it? Oh, okay.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason, no one feels too sorry for that milk
Okay,
cow,
cool.
Lady Sophie. Ha! You interested in more?
Why not?
I have a big opportunity for you.
It's been a
Four
hot minute for me,
sovereigns.
though. Understandable.
Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and discreetly moving silver bars to his estate in High Ever. There's a fortune in that warehouse right now, and if you succeed here, Arl Howe gets a big black eye. But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed dock guardsmen either. Generally, I'm opposed to killing, but these are the Arl's hand-picked hatchet men, and stealth's not really an option.
Interesting,
So, good luck.
interesting.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I guess I'll try to go through this gate, maybe? If I can. No, I can't. Darn. Oh, wait. Over here? It must be that... oh, I
Dwarven
wonder, is
crafts.
that warehouse
Fine
over here,
dwarven
maybe?
crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Okay, into the warehouse, right? Ah, Jesus. Okay.
I am your death.
Why am I Morrigan? What? Alistair, you... oh, he's out of clothes. Okay. That's the problem. Ah.
Victory shall be mine.
Down you go.
Freaking kill. This should be easy enough. Let's
Oh, Morgan. Oh no, his shield gone. Yeah. Bring that down.
finish.
Alright. Fucking Alistair. Okay.
They'll never know what hit him.
Where did Morgan
As you wish.
Oh, man.
On it.
Ad break. Oh, thank you. I don't think I got up the last one or two, so I should probably get up and run to the restroom. Ooh. Really?
Right.
No!
Right. As you wish.
Well, I can't loot those, so you can come back. That's good to know. I think I need to just like, or bring Liliana. Does she have higher, like a higher starting lockpicking skill? So I don't, have I been able to? Yeah, mine's at 2. Oh yeah, I'm not level 8 yet. I'm level 7. Well, you haven't leveled her up, so you can just make her level it up.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
If I can come back, then I'll just come back. I'll go to a different area for now. City map. Oh, what? Okay. Alienage. Pearl Palace. Okay. Rundown back street. Dark alley. Dirty back alley. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Pearl then. So those alley locations are because of quest. Okay, good to know.
Brothel. There's no broth.
That scamp Kylon sent you that.
Dirty and dark back
I
alley
know
are
there's
great
a
this
boss
time of
about
year.
speaking to
Oh,
the
I can
mercenaries
imagine
are
so.
right
I bet they
What
have
do you
some.
need?
I was not trying to talk to you, sir. I bet they have some amazing sights to
Turn
see.
around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
I did not think he said white falcons. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Order the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
It's exactly what I'm telling you to do.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Logain's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I
You
owe
say
him
you're
one.
not all about Alistair, yet you keep clicking on him. It's not my fault. He's apparently just up my ass. Like, damn. What's in here? Gonna snoop.
Country Templars, whoever, save me. I didn't mean to kill him. Can you make this go away? Make a Chantry Templars, whoever.
That's great.
Save me. I didn't mean to kill him. I could have handled it. Thanks.
I'm not
I
sure
think
fully
I
if
need
I
to
can
go
agree
hide
just
somewhere.
yet, but like, maybe. Oh man. That's hilarious. What's the password? Griffins will rise again. I was just guessing, but okay.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden. You've got one chance to
Interesting.
surrender.
Alright, I'm going to pause really quick so I can run and go to the restroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Would have been back a little bit sooner, but I bit the crap out of my cheek. Like hard enough that it actually started bleeding, and that was fun. That was so much fun. Oh, thank you, Cass. That I completely forgot to say anything about that. So thank you so much. You're awesome. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Okay. Again, frame the Grey Warden.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're House Elite.
Oh, of course you are.
Shavra, Tenant, and Jarvi. Let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Warden French is tingling.
Awesome.
Hurry.
Hey! Man, that is very frustrating. That is so incredibly frustrating.
You never had a chance. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Let's get started. On it.
Man, fighting like this in such close quarters has gotta be rough. Come on. Ooh. Damn. The head just popped off. Nice. Why am I Morrigan again? Okay, that is one mechanic that does frustrate me about it, probably only the PC version, because I'm assuming it's different for the versions where you can use a controller. Is that so if you just click on the character, you switch to that character. Just like that. It's really, really annoying.
Right.
Wait, did I? Ooh, a chest. Nope, I can't search that. Darn.
Let's get started.
Just leave them a bunch of bodies. That's a thing I forgot. Yeah. I do not like that. I find it to be very frustrating. Ooh. In Fable, you can decapitate people, then play soccer with their head. That's hilarious. Did you play Baldur's Gate 3 at all?
As you wish.
Because Karlach, you can kill her, chop her head off, and then... No, I had to sit in Discord and watch my friends play. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. But, yeah, Karlach, if you choose to kill her, you take her head, and then you can play fetch with the dog with her head. Which is really funny. Yeah. Alright, city map. I haven't personally done that yet, but like it is apparently a thing you can do, and man,
I was hoping I'd.
I feel like that
heard
would
about
be
the Pearl.
hilarious.
I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will.
Nobody gives orders to my men
Also,
but
you
me.
go to jail in
A little
over
lesson in
200
respect
countries for
is in
killing
order.
Precious Karlach.
Don't bother sparing these lads.
Yeah.
Things are about to get.
I've never killed Karlach, but I have started doing a Dark Urge playthrough, and will safe to say Karlach and no. Karlach and several others are not happy with me, and they left. Like, that's fine. I need Karlach. She gives puppies. I love that. No, I haven't tried romancing Karlach just because she's not really interested in me that much. There have been other characters that have interested me more. Nice.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Cool. Payment, and then can I loot any of the bodies? I can.
On it.
Nice. I'm guessing I know which ones you're more interested in based on your comments earlier. Maybe. I don't know. It could be hard to tell. Who's to say? No, I actually spent a fair bit of time talking to another streamer. Actually, she's a lot of fun. But yeah, we spent a lot of time talking. It's impossible to tell. Yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about like the characters that we like, the actual romanceable characters that we really liked and enjoy like getting to romance and stuff. And then we spent probably an equal, if not longer, period of time talking about the non-romanceable characters that we would like to romance. And I'll just put that up there. All of the like hear me outs, and it was just a lot of like, okay, hear me out, what about this person? And then it's like, oh my god, I love that person. And then how about this person? There's a lot of back and forth. Okay, I have an actual hear me out. Oh yeah? Okay. What is your hear me out? Oh man, there's so many different... Okay. I kind of want to do more shapeshifter. I don't know if she actually uses shapeshifter, but like, I want to.
Enemies approaching.
Kill him.
The bad guy from Battletoads. I don't think I've ever played Battletoads, so I don't know who you're talking about. Ah! No, don't die. You don't die either.
On your guard.
Jeebus. Okay, I need to switch up your sword, man. The weapon damage is probably nice, but like...
Another battle, I see.
Oh, jeez, I didn't even see these guys back here.
Time for a little cleanup.
But yeah, no, you'll have to share a picture of that guy at some point, because I have genuinely no idea who that is.
This should be easy enough.
Good day.
Right.
She is known as the Dark Queen, and they changed her design recently because it was too hot. Oh, that's great. Hey! Knock that shit off. I will punt you. Don't think I won't.
What do you need?
Again? Dude, stop getting in my way.
Let's get started.
Oh my god. Apparently this game is just determined that I want to talk to him. Alright, so what is this? Okay. Ooh. The Blood Mage. Yeah, no, I have a lot of fun getting to talk about characters like that because it's so interesting to see other people's tastes and then also
right.
Actually, you know what? She's evil as all hell, the worst kind, but I mean, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wait, sorry. Kaga? Sorry, Cass, I completely missed what you said. Kaga? From Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, the druid from the beginning. You know, I could see it. I could definitely see it. Looked her up, love me a druid. Yeah, she's fucked up. She definitely gets what's coming to her. Also, Cobra appearance. Yeah. Well, it fits really well with her appearance, considering that like all of the stuff that she does, and that I think her like main familiar is a snake, a incredibly deadly venomous snake. Okay, see, I looked at the picture you sent, Besta. See, I don't think that's even a hear me out. Like, that is a how could you say no, you know? No, I believe she could be redeemed. Also powerful woman. You're not wrong. She's like Nazi level. Nazi level or not, like, you don't have to like them for their personality. Like, if you want to, you can, but like, you don't have to. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it, I'm in combat again.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why. On it. Here we go.
Now, there were quite a few characters in Baldur's Gate that me and that other person were just like, if only they were romanceable, because like in a heartbeat. We need your double email approved for Hear Me Out and Ailey romance discussions. For sure. Yeah. It's been pending for like a couple days, I think. Something like that. So hopefully it won't take too much longer. Also, Dad Gam is up there pending now too. But yeah, no, some of the like non-romanceable like hear me outs that me and this other person had during our conversation, I still don't think I have a true hear me out, but it's something I need to work on, clearly, right? But like some of the bouncing back and forth of like, okay, hear me out, what about this person, ended up being like all three of the bad guys for Baldur's Gate. Like we both immediately agreed that Ketheric needed to be romanceable, and then I definitely was like Gortash for sure, and then she brought up the lady, I can't remember her name, but it's like, yep, you know what? Just need all three of them. Make all three villains romanceable. It needs to happen. But then there's some, like, no, damn it, I didn't want her. Karen from Pufferfish Corp. So that's actually one that I've seen a lot of people really want. Appearance-wise, I could see it. Personality-wise, I wouldn't want nothing to do with it. But the receptionist, I can't remember what her name is. The receptionist?
Show me what you've got.
Absolutely.
Let's make this quick.
You can do better than that.
Like, the receptionist would be amazing. Ketheric and Orion for sure, but Gortash, no thank you. And see, of the three, Gortash was the one who caught my attention first. Like, his character was the only one through my initial playthrough that was able to, I know he can't use his shield abilities. I gotta switch that up. But yeah, my first Baldur's Gate playthrough, I hyperfixated hard on Astarion first, and
as you wish.
Gortash, like that first scene of like seeing the three of them interact was enough to like momentarily break through that hyperfixation of like, oh, hello, what? He reminds me of the dodgy character in every 2000 British drama. That's funny. I don't think I've ever watched a 2000s British drama. So I couldn't say in regards to that. But yeah, I really enjoyed his character a lot. Oathkeeper. Let's equip that one. Okay, compare. Alright, yeah, that'll work. How about shields? For missile deflection. Oh, give him that one, I guess. Oh yeah, that one's definitely better. Okay. What?
Is that for me?
Oh, that's how I give gifts. Okay.
Wow.
They give you like two options in Baldur's Gate 3 that aren't the most toxic people ever. Yeah. Like yes and no. Cuz like it really, they can definitely start off that way, but like the more you work with them and stuff, that's one of those, like with Astarion, for example. One literally banged to God and said, nah, I need more. Yeah, that is true. But, I say Astarion because I've played through and done so many different, like, romance variations with him, specifically. So, like, one of the best endings that you can get with him is, like, incredibly sweet and kind and like being more open to the world and wanting to explore things and like getting rid of like 90% of like at least the outward toxicity. But then you can like do a whole, like you basically can get to the point of like, I have fixed you and I am currently continuing to fix you to improve you, kind of. But then you can immediately like go do another playthrough, fully do a full 180 and just be like, I'm making you 100 times worse and I love it with every second. Because like that is definitely how it is with them. I enjoy it a lot. Don't get me started with Gale. Yeah. I like Gale to an extent. His drama queen behavior, I would love to do a playthrough where I just support Astarian's every whim. So, that's the Dark Urge that I started, is basically exactly that. Is just like, I'm going to be, you know, like, evil. This is definitely an evil playthrough, but at the same time, I'm just doing whatever is, like, whatever makes you happy, whatever just, like, immediately maxes out friendship or relationship, whatever. Like, you want to do something, we're doing it just because I want to see how bad it gets at the end. I'm just too damn empathetic for my own good. I feel bad for upsetting a darn NPC, right? Oh, this is gonna suck. It has been interesting going through the like legit evil playthrough, because oh man, is it rough.
Let's get started.
Especially when trying to be sympathetic like that, or when you're normally sympathetic like that. It is the worst. But like, I gotta know, and I don't want to just look up other people's playthroughs and stuff. Especially when, like, I will make my own choices of what's going on, and they might be different from, you know, someone else's. I know, I very much have, like, generally, if there's going to be a guy that has, like, white, gray, silver-ish hair and is probably evil, bad guy, maybe, like darker gray in the, like, spectrum, that's generally where I lean towards 100%, not the Sephiroth syndrome. I have no idea what that is. I know exactly. I love that Baldur's Gate 3 caters for an actual evil playthrough, and I'd love to see it play out for myself. I just need to get past my own issues with being a bad guy. Yeah, that's kind of what I had to do. I know who Sephiroth is. I just don't know what Sephiroth syndrome is. I've never heard that referenced before. Or at least not that I can remember. Everyone thinks Sephiroth is hot. I actually don't. I personally actually think it's the hair. I think if his hair style was changed.
This should be easy enough.
And then every character has had silver hair since. No. So I actually, yeah, like I said, I personally don't like Sephiroth. He breaks into 3 people with short hair. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, Google time. Ailey, who to you is the hottest Wuwa the hottest Wuwa character? Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. Oh, you know what? Geshu. Geshu Lin, the previous general. And then I would probably very quickly follow that up with Scar, Gion, and then one of the new guys. Can't remember what his name is. And then possibly Yuanwu after that. And then the training guy that's an NPC. Yeah. Geshu Lin definitely has Ailey vibes. I hope so badly that he becomes playable because, oh man. No. No. Just no. Oh man. I don't like that. So I think what I might do, because it amuses the heck out of me so much,
Boss says kill him.
is that, oh really, another fight? In my personal server, I have this thing called the Cake Hunt Corner, which is what a friend of mine chose the name. Is like, you know what, I'll take it. But it's basically literally just a bunch of all of the characters that I like and have found attractive, and that some of my friends like and have found attractive. So it's literally just a compilation of characters that we enjoy and find very attractive. Either way, Sephiroth isn't the first to have silver hair as a bad guy, but is the one that had the most influence on silver-haired bad guys.
Right.
I think I can genuinely say that I don't find Sephiroth attractive.
On it.
Oh, nope. Come on. There's
As you
that
wish.
guy. But there are definitely quite a few like other characters that I do find incredibly attractive. Like, never ask me to find a cute guy or to make a guy look good. I have my appointment. I will keep the stream in the background in case I finish before you're done. But if not, have a wonderful night. Thank you very much, Cass. I hope you have a good appointment, and I will possibly see you soon, maybe. Yeah, let's see. Are we hitting 10 hours soon? Oh, shit, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Who is one that... Well, Scar from Wuwa is a bad guy, and I find him incredibly attractive. So there's him. But, oh! Fucking Pagan Min. I personally find him incredibly attractive. No, Pagan. Like the pagan religion. Glad you said Wuwas. I keep thinking you mean DDD. That's funny. Yes, Pagan. Pagan Min from Far Cry 4. The mixture of his appearance and his personality makes him so incredibly attractive to me. No, not Pagan Min. Not Pagan. Oh my god. Not pegging men. Okay? Pagan Min. Rude as heck. Yeah, no, that is one character that I do find just incredibly attractive as the mix of his personality and his appearance. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. Maybe. You never know. I don't know. Yeah. Like, have you ever played Far... Oh, I guess if you don't know who he is, then probably not. But the the opening sequence when you first get to like meet Pagan and stuff like that.
Let's get started.
It's amazing. It's
Right.
That's actually one of the games that I do want to play at some point. But he why is my inventory full? Shit. I need to go sell stuff.
As you wish.
Yeah, the shop's nearby. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Map. I could probably come back here. Yeah, during the like 10, 15-ish minute long interaction or like little movie like intro scene thing that you see when starting that game. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know when it saved last. Crap. Because I forgot to save recently. But anyways, he comes down in a helicopter and goes after... Oh, actually not that far back. Okay, cool.
On it.
Goes after one of the soldiers that like stops the bus that you're on, and he goes goes on this like little rant about is like, I'm very particular with my words, like I told you to stop the bus, not shoot the bus. Stop the bus. Two different things. And the soldier is just kind of like standing there, kind of like flinching back, like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, things got out of hand, whatever. And he's just like, yeah, I hate it when things get out of hand. And next thing you know, he's just stabbing this guy, the soldier, to death with a fucking pen. And then kidnaps you. After he takes a selfie with you. He's just like, man, you have your mother's eyes and stuff like that. And then immediately goes into kidnapping you. At which point you are more or less forced to have like join him and one of his generals at a table having a meal, and he gets to talk about the relationship that he had with the main character's mother while opening up the urn holding the ashes of the main character's mother, and like eats them with like dips his pinky in and eats them as if it was like cocaine and stuff, and it's just like yeah, I'll never forget that taste. It just like continues on, and that's literally the opening of the game. It's like, man. Yeah. Hot. Exactly. No, Pagan is definitely one of my absolute like most favorite like bad guy characters.
Magic exists to serve
And it
man
makes me
never.
so sad that you can't actually side with him, because like the two guys that you, or the two people you can side with on like the good side, the rebel side, they're just as fucked up. They use you just as much and everything. It's like, if it's gonna be that bad, you might as well let me side with the fucking dictator. At least he's pretty. Yeah, it's...
Oh, yes.
I very, very much have a love-hate relationship with that game. I adore that game so very much, but I also hate that game with a burning passion. I love it, but it makes me so very mad. I haven't used any of those. Yeah, after EA fucked up the series, the entire industry gave up on trying to let you make any decisions you want. Yeah. Technically, you can side with Pagan. It's just a very, very disappointing, like, getting to side with him. because during that opening sequence, if you so like you have that entire opening sequence and like the actual beginning of the game, like where you can actually control your character, is after Pagan and his general get up from the table and like leave the room, and Pagan's like, I'll be right back after the, you know, after I get back, you know, you and me, we're gonna fuck shit up and whatever. It's like, okay, cool. And then at that point, after he leaves the room, you are given control of the character and are able to actually start the game. If you don't leave that room, if you just sit there and wait for like 10 or 15 minutes, that will kickstart a like technically secret ending, where you do, like, Pagan comes back and he's like, all right, let's get this show on the road, and he helps you do what the main goal of, like, what the main character's goal is, which is to take his mother's ashes to Lakshmana. So he helps the main character, he comes back in, he's like, all right, let's do this. He helps the main character go drop off the ashes, and then they climb into a helicopter together, and it's presumably fuck shit up, but then the credits roll and it's like, oh, that's it, that's all I get. Like, excuse me, why? You couldn't have given me more? Like, why? Makes me so very frustrated. So, like, you can technically side with him, but it doesn't get you anywhere. And it makes me so very sad. Because, you know,
Good to see you back.
I know there's a Far Cry game where you get to finally have sex with the bad girl, but she stabs you. That's funny. I have no idea which one that is. I have only ever played 4, and then I watched my fiance play 5, and that's it. So at some point, I don't know about 1 and 2, but I would like to play through 3 through 6 at some point. But those are also very big games, so they would take a while. But yeah.
A little something extra for friendship.
Yeah. I really enjoy the bad guy characters a lot.
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us.
Magic exists.
Which is fun, but I also don't generally have a lot of people to talk about this stuff with. So getting to just like ramble and rant about it all is really nice. Alright, that's another body taken care of. I like hearing people ramble about stuff they like. Well, that's awesome. I enjoy it too. I just unfortunately don't always get that kind of same courtesy, which really sucks. It's like, I'm really good at listening, which is nice, but I also wish I had someone also willing to listen to me, which I guess makes streaming even better for me, because that's literally people just willing to listen to me. Alright. Yeah, see, I don't get to talk much in my daily life, so getting to just talk and ramble is amazing. played a lot, but I also haven't played a lot. But the ones that I have played, I generally have like strong-ish opinions on. So. Oh wait, did that? Alistair's down. Oh, he does have a shield still. Okay. It did save after that.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna just play it on the safe side and save. Alright.
What do you need?
Excuse? Why?
On it.
I have not tried to fucking talk to him. Not right now. Oh, that one's sparkling. Staying game is determined that I need to talk to him. Ah!
Here we go.
No, no, no.
Time for some fun. Let's get started. As you wish.
Okay, Alistair, you...
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Come on.
This should be enough.
So I have yet to find somebody who wants to really ramble at Digimon Secret Zelda lore, or the fact Genshin Impact puts chips in people's brains. Wait, Genshin puts chips in people's brains? What? Okay.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Discovered that by accident. Like, why? Like, I know they have like a nuclear power plant or like a nuclear reactor or something like that, but I didn't know anything. Not power plant, but they have like something to do with a nuclear reactor, nuclear facility. I know they fund a power plant, but they also do something with nuclear energy, don't they? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they do.
Let us end this.
Oh. They're heavily funding it, yeah. Oh man. Okay.
Move and parry, strike and kill. Let's get started. Show me what you got.
Yeah, that's weird.
Let's get started.
But honestly, with the way any company is nowadays, I'm genuinely not surprised. But they own the MiHoYo Ryujin Hospital. I'm not surprised, genuinely.
Should have moved faster.
It's your time to die.
Man, okay, I don't know what. Okay. I don't know what any of these do. Yeah, no, I know they own all kinds of
I shall
crap.
do it.
You cannot win.
Of Cognosphere, the creators of Genshin. No, I know MiHoYo is the like main company. That one I do know. Come on. Haha.
Is it just me, or did I do really badly back there?
I didn't like Honkai Impact 3rd. That was not fun. I did not enjoy the way that was set up at all. Because I did try to play that one for a little while. Because I off and on play all of the other
You cannot win.
MiHoYo games.
Right. This should be easy enough.
Has a ranking in the Communist Committee as well as a Communist Youth League, which teaches workers up to age 29 how to appreciate Chinese traditions. Interesting. The fuck is that? Yeah, I've never done a deep dive on companies or anything like that. Just because that usually ends up tending to get like political, and I do not enjoy politics at all because they are incredibly bad for my mental health.
So how we get our
Like, it's probably good to stay informed on things, but also when it becomes detrimental to my health and well-being, like my mental health and well-being, then it's like, oh, I can't.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Because I need to be, you know, okay and functional to take care of my child. So the big reason why I've avoided looking into any kinds of any companies, because I very highly doubt there's actually a legitimately good company in existence. And the ones that could look like a really good company always end up like having, like, I always end up having those doubts of like,
let's get started.
Yeah, they look good, but what are we gonna find out about them like 5-10 years down the line? Like, what fucked up shit are they doing that they're just doing really well at hiding right now? And that kind of like suspicion and stuff is just something that I can't do. Claim that 60% of the chips they put in people's brains were successful at curing severe chronic depression. We don't know what happened to the other 40% or if the papers are lying because communist China. Yeah. Yeah, no,
Now I'm all like
people and the world and everything is just, it's a lot. It is sad. It is scary. It is traps. Damn it.
Desperation is an ugly curfew.
Yeah, like, I have chronic lifelong depression and it sucks. I know a few good companies, but they get screwed over because they're good. Yeah. Makes sense. Man, how big is this place? Like, jeez. Okay. Like the guys that made this game? Yeah.
What do you wish of
I
me?
didn't want to talk to you, Morgan. They refused to bow down to EA's crunch culture and ended up quitting. Makes sense. I have heard that oh man. Excuse me. I've heard that it's not great to work in the video game like world just because of how like insane stuff like that can be. Bug Snacks is a good game. Never heard of it.
Let's get started.
Yeah, it's not great to work serious, that is for sure. That is 100%. Seriously.
Let's get started.
Man, Alistair, you!
I am your Another battle, I see.
Every billionaire's a bad person. Oh, I believe it. Okay, seriously. Can I just... Oh man, really? So these guys are going to be stuck out here.
I need
Yeah, seriously, why did you slip? There's no ice there. Morgan, you can just
Begin the onslaught.
do your thing.
Another battle, I see. I shall do it.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did... Okay. Well, that's cool. Ah! Alright, well, there's no enemies over here, so
Not sure how much longer I can hold.
let's just, like, go back this way.
Cannot.
Maybe switch to arrows? Yeah, I guess I could. Do I even have any arrows anymore? I don't have any arrows. I don't even have a bow anymore. I sold them all. I'm not a bow person. I'm not, at least in games like this, I'm not. So, not on the ground. Not that I saw, no. Yeah, I am very much not a ranged user in games like this, so I tend to just go on like autopilot and sell them all because I'm not gonna use them. Okay, come on. Like, register that I'm out of the way now and they can come back. Please. And I can't save the game because it's still technically in combat. Do I have to leave for it to register that I'm not in combat anymore?
Cannot sustain.
Seriously? Son of a bitch. There was a song a while back basically calculating
how much longer I can
what just
hold.
Jeff Bezos' money could do before his divorce. And he could do things like buy a house for every person in California and still have 14
Can't
billion
die
left
like
over.
this.
Homeless. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna go die. Sounds like a good time to me. Really? Oh my god. Imagine having the power to literally reshape the government and pay for everyone's cancer treatments. And you just go, but what about me? Right?
I can't die like this.
Cool. My journey ends. About dang time I died. Oh, really? And we're back up here? Okay. Okay. You can come back to this one later. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't want to anymore. Maybe I'll just leave the city for a bit and go to one of the other areas. Because, like, if I can come back to the city, then I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Find Izzy? Who's Izzy? I'm gonna say probably not then. I don't think I've met anyone named Izzy. Is that the girl at the bar who teaches you Duelist? No, which bar? Excuse me. Like, over here, maybe?
All men are the work of our
It's the Pearl. Oh, so the brothel? Okay. Well, let me go over there and see.
Let's get started.
To the Pearl. Oh, apparently ads will be starting in about 10 seconds. So if anyone needs to, that would be a great time to get up, move around, take a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. Sangha. Isabella, maybe?
The Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden Wardens were killed or exiled from this place. Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you. But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever
She's in a
proven
lot of
match
games
for
as
me.
well.
They are
Nice,
too
that's cool.
clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Will you teach me to be duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the
Why
style.
are you yelling at me,
but
huh?
I can teach you the basics.
What?
I do, however, wish
do
to
you
get
want?
to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Think the cat's mad I'm not getting off yet. I do, however, wish... Okay. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Didn't even look at the other No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'll shuffle
Good.
them.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, no, I definitely... Nope. Did I miss
Are you
something?
done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh, I think this card will come in handy.
The option to sleep with her? Oh. Yeah, why not?
Please, keep your hands to yourself. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? I have 4 knights.
I have no
roses,
idea what
ages,
even,
sacrifice,
like, what we're
and
even
wisdom.
doing, honestly.
It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match? Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet.
Really?
Come. Another game?
Ah,
you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to? Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. It looks like the deck is being kind to me today. I shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish.
I guess just continue playing.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have?
Really?
I have still undefeated after
Am
all
I
these
supposed
years.
to just try and catch
Will
a
I never
hand?
meet-
You only win
now,
because you
now.
cheat.
There's no need for such petty accusations. You are simply an inexperienced player. You will get better with practice. You're... Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you... Very well. There. That... Is it my turn again?
The Angel of Death card.
Yep.
Oh dear. Still undefeated
All
after. Oh, you're. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I? Or
Wait,
would
I
you
thought
like
I
to?
said I was going to. Oh man, must not have paid as much attention. I thought it was the bottom one. Ah.
Good. Go ahead then. Are you? The serpent entwined dagger. I was looking for this.
Clearly, my dexterity's
Two
not good enough to catch
serpents
her.
of deceit. Still undefeated after all these years. Ah, you're a good sport.
What?
Before we start, the
What do you
cards must
mean?
be
I
shuffled.
clicked
Shall
the
I, or
one
would you
that
like to?
I need to rest. Excuse me? Am I just stuck in a loop now?
Good. Go ahead then. Are you done? Oh, I think this card will come in handy. Oh, I think I'm going.
Okay, did I finally get it?
You certainly have quick reflexes. I'm quite impressed. And as for me cheating, well, the game does not matter. I just wanted to see if you could outwit me.
Jeez.
You have proven yourself quick and resourceful, and I would be honored to pass my skills on to you.
Welcome back. Oh, that's not good.
Come, we will need some space for this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to go through that again, so I am saving. I'm sure it won't go wrong. Oh, yeah. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with that. At all.
On it.
Is that... How do I... Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, and those must be... stuff related to quests here. I guess I'll go here.
Drugspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Oh no!
Right. Let's get started.
Kill them! Kill them all!
On one you have. Right. Let's get started. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Right.
Aha! No, really, I can't. Oh, that's annoying.
This should be easy enough. Let's make this quick, shall we? I'm running out of air.
Ah. Okay. Did the refugees survive? Well, they did. I'm gonna steal their stuff.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, Maker. Oh, thank you,
They all
thank you.
say the same
Thank
thing.
you,
Okay,
thank you.
cool.
Let's get started.
Alright. Wait, no. Save, and then I will venture forth. Yes. Brazilian outskirts. Let's go to camp, actually.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Okay. What? Oh man. Was not to understand
You are
about
a Grey
that.
Warden, so it
Yes?
follows that you can't be a woman.
Why not?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's sexist.
Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense. Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable. One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
But a person can choose what to do.
Can they? We'll see.
That's a heck of a way to come into camp. Like, damn. Okay, I'm gonna just save. You'll prove him wrong, no worries. Well, I guess that's good to know. Alright. But it has been over 10 hours now, and it is almost 2 a.m. my time, so I should be going to bed. Let me see. Is there anyone up that I could raid? So I will be on tomorrow doing more Coral Island. My typical start time is 8:30 p.m. PST, but clearly that changes and will vary. Let's see. But it was definitely a lot of fun. I really enjoyed getting to talk so much and ignoring the crashing. The game has been a lot of fun, so I'm definitely looking forward to getting to continue that more. So I hope you guys have a really, really good rest of your night, morning, day, whatever time it may be for you. And I hope to possibly see you again soon. Bye!
Stars on the ceiling. I think that's kind of a fun vibe. Jeez! Lady Ailiora, thank you for the raid. How was stream today? Can we have a shout out for our raiders, please? Welcome in, welcome in. How was stream today? What'd you get up to? Hope you had so much fun. If you need to get food, get water, get rest, feel totally free to do so. And raiders, welcome in. If you don't already know me, I'm Zumi. I'm a cheese-loving, meme-loving mouse. I play a variety of games, and I'm often seen doing your mom. That's right, I'm doing your mom. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go, there's your shout out. Ooh, Dragon Age. Awesome, I hope you had a great time. And again, if you need to take care of anything, get food, get water, get rest, feel totally free to do so. We are hanging out doing a little bit of decorating at the moment in our Sims run. Because everybody wants their own bedrooms. Okay, there we go. We have a small bedroom for teen